Hey, what's up? Right back at you, Hugs. Link's down there if you want to come up. Been stream all night. Already sweating. Big cool tree. Bridge. It's a good place to sit for a minute. See if I shows up. Grapevines. Oh, I'm always smoking, no matter what. Easy go. Hang on, I'm gonna put my jacket, my backpack up. There we go. About 55. As soon as the sun goes down, though, it dropped 10 degrees instantly. So it doesn't bother me, I just prefer warm. Might find some mushrooms better today. Never know. People come around this corner too fast. Clear sky today. Oh, what a beautiful afternoon, evening. Hey, way back. Electronic. Supersonic. Grease lightning. Go grease lightning. The air is brisk and fresh. Me and my shadow. Hey, Darlene. Here's Swanee. What's up? I dropped the link. Come up. Somebody always comes up and talks while I'm walking in the woods. In case I missed something in the chat or promote yourself. What are you going to do? Bet you're missing that long hair. What made you cut your hair off, dude? Are you able to smoke weed? Since you're on, I don't know if you're on probation or not. Probably are knowing the system. Fall colors. Not much red, mostly dead. Oops. 46 and overcast. It's 55 to 60 somewhere in there. It was 60 earlier, but see the sun's and across the plain. Cooked and ate mushrooms last night. It was good. Slept about 4 hours today, I think. So I'm good to go for a while. 2 or 3 days. You only eat once a day, you see the change in your metabolism. I like running on empty. Being hungry and not eating. So, I don't think, no beer. Keep your energy level up, believe it or not. Still not used to this road yet, but it's a lot easier. Good stick. Light too. Cures. Yeah. Really hard to make a trap in it. 5 minutes and a piece of string. Why do they keep holding all the string in my backpack? Oh, it's a lot colder down there underneath camping. But you know, there's a trident tree. Oh yeah. Turkey tails, but not no big. Oh, read them that way. There's some puffballs, they already dried up. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's my favorite. It's lion's mane. Look at that. Ants, get the fuck off there. Unbelievable. Glad I brought it back. This is like beauty. This is the best eating one of all of them. And I only found one little one last time I was here. Hang on. I got my knife. Can you believe that shit? Look at that. Yeah. That's worth the trip right there. You guys I'm gonna cook that tonight. You get to see me cook it probably. I ain't got enough oil. Oh yeah. Have to practice. Unbelievable. I started not bringing my backpack. I thought, no, I better. Yeah, I know what. Keep my shit sharp too. Look at that. Oh, this shit's high dollar. If you could even buy it anywhere. Look at that. Get it out of here. Yeah, let me show you what's this. Look at that. See what's called lion's mane. I'll say that right. I bet it was all probably the weight. Ants don't care. Get off there. Yeah, they'll get over it. It's unbelievable. First place I looked, second one. I'm digging it. Can you dig it, man? Can you dig it? Wrapping up my meal here. The meal ticket. Oh, beautiful. I'm excited. Natural. Especially when they're so good for you. Filtering blood. Antioxidant. It also helps stop heart disease, high blood pressure, all that shit. Oh yeah. Wow. Thank you, Lord. Lord give it and the Lord take it away. Yeah, keep that thing sharp. I painted handle gold before. Say there's gonna be something on here. Maybe. Usually that's where I find chicken in the woods, usually. In this hole of chicken in the woods. Oh, that's dangerous. It was chicken in the woods. Look, oh, it's still tender. Look at the frost. Knocked it off. Wow, it frosted down here. They said it was a freeze warning, but I don't know. Yeah, I need some deer. I need enough of that shit. This kind of smell weird. There's one more here. People. The floods here, all here. It's the one spot. Just because you see man-made shit around, don't mean they're there all the time. See, I already kicked it once it's dented. Yep. Turkey tail. Not why. Right in the entrance. Yeah. Deer. See this tree? Look. That bend? Ain't no hole there. The tree didn't come from there. See that? And put there. Sasquatch crib up here. Big cans in there. This is I've been trying to go them. They're old. Look at this. Right here. Oh, look at that. So look at this. I'm pointing right at him. Some bitch. All over it. Like. What's up, Michigander? Yeah. They're all edible. See, this is that's a little area here. See where it's rounded around? Look. Right here. See how that's all woven here? There's another one right there. Like hole. Those are breathe holes for caves. There's another one. Look. I know they look like gopher holes, which they probably help them. Not on purpose. Every time I know where they're at in the underground, you'll find these holes. It's for air. Not big enough to call down there. A lot of times they gather wood. Usually gets mushrooms on it. Fungi. They got their own wild garden. The cedar trees are all dead. Little trough. Growing their own mushroom music. I really ain't gonna kick anymore besides that lion's mane, so that's good eating. I can eat it myself, that's enough. There's deer. Right there. Going off now. That's it down this side. These dead tree, old trees, look. Dead in the ground. Gander. I knew it. What's up, brother?
Having phone problems. Having phone issues that harassing me, man.
That sucks. Did you see that lion's mane I found?
Yeah, I was right in the middle of kind of bopping back and forth because they were harassing me. I just came back on. I had to reset my phone, everything.
I have to do that sometimes. I have to just push restart and let my phone just die and come back, you know.
Yeah, I'm not going to get mad. I know what's going on, so ain't no sense in getting upset. But it would be nice to record and put videos on for you guys.
Oh, I bet how long does it take to download one video?
A 5 to 10 minute video, it takes 24 hours.
Yeah, I used to really get messed with one phone I had. And I mean, I like even a 2-minute video would take like 7 or 8 hours.
Yeah.
But I pay for StreamYard. If you pay for it, you get a lot better signal and it's easy to use. And you get unlimited, yeah.
How much is it?
It's $25 a month, which is that's worth it to me for $6.25 a week. You be able to stream however you want and get a better signal. And
yeah, but you do a lot of live. You get on a lot.
yeah, I come on there. I did 100 hours in 1 week when I did that 40-hour one.
Nice. Yeah,
But you know, I already raised a family and already worked and did all the shit that's fun. You know, all my hopes and fantasies are all in the past now. You know.
Hey, nothing wrong with it. If it's your hobby, it's better to spend it on drugs or booze or cigarettes.
Oh, I never did. I never smoked either, so I saved probably hundreds of thousands of dollars on alcohol and cigarettes.
Oh man, I just went out back to get a load of wood with my trailer and I got stuck. Beat up the new trailer. Yeah, I've been out there wenching for about an hour and a half.
In the mud?
Kind of, sort of, 50-50.
One time, when I was in high school, this friend of mine, we went through this big field in a Volkswagen Beetle, and he tried to cross this creek, and every time we couldn't make it up the hill, and he wasn't very good with the clutch, and he kept backing down in the water, and he was sucking the water back up his tailpipe. Yeah, we had to walk.
I've actually seen the bugs float.
Oh, yeah, they don't weigh much. I always hated them because they're cold as fuck in the winter, you know.
And they stink if you do get heat. If they do get heat, they
I call these, they're honeys, but I call them nipples. Look at them. You see, look, there's fungus right there too. These are good though, seriously.
I find a lot of that stuff, but I'm nervous to eat some of it. I don't know, you know.
Well, the worst thing that happens is that you hallucinate. Man. Some people don't like hallucinating. I do. I ate one time.
I don't want to get.
It made me dizzy, but that's about it.
Oh, right now it's going to be getting to a point where there'll be people counting on me, so I can't play games.
Yeah, but most of them, I don't know. Most of them are edible that I ever eat. You can just tell by the way they look. You know what I mean? After a while, you know, it's like arrowheads. You know, you eat so many. You know what? There's just the way they look tells you if they're good or not. You know what I mean? It's easy to look up on Google. A buddy of mine.
I know for sure. Yeah. The only two I know for sure is the morel. Yep, the morels and the mushroom steak or whatever they call.
Shiitake. You know, chicken out of the woods is there's nothing that looks like it that's poison. There's some mushrooms that there's lookalikes. That's what you have to look out for.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But if all you have to do is Google edible mushrooms in Michigan, it's going to pull up every one you can eat, and then just take screenshots with them. You don't even need signal. Just always have your phone on you, and you can look right at it. If you can't tell by looking on your phone, then you probably shouldn't be eating them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure to do it before the end of the season, just so I know.
Like mushrooms, I love mushrooms. If you like mushrooms, this is a delicacy because sometimes they're like $100 a pound. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when the shit happens, bro, I'm gonna end up with anywhere from 9 to 13 nieces and nephews out here alone because they know I've been getting ready for it. So,
well, if it comes where like I can get out of there, I can still drive my truck without running in the woods. I down there where my buddy got killed, there's 400 acres, and
yeah,
I've been down there I went there for 11 years, and I know a couple people that he let make shelters. There's a big tarp down there with supplies and cooking. Everything's there to go in there instantly without anything to live. You know what I mean? And there's tons of caves too. I know where caves are everywhere.
Do you think they would drop bugs out of planes?
They'll probably drop them fucking dogs from fucking Boston Dynamics. The fuckers can do anything.
I went out to take a nap in my hammock for the last time for the season because it's warm all of a sudden here.
Oh
here,
yeah,
it's like,
I sleep in a hammock when I go camping. Always.
Yeah, well, I was gonna catch one more snooze in it before the cold sets in, you know, and enjoy it. And I laid down and no bullshit, man. It was like a powder dust of tick. These ticks were smaller than the tip of a ballpoint pen.
Oh, sea ticks?
I don't know, but I ain't never seen them.
Were they red? They weren't chiggers?
No, they were black. But they were small. Maybe I didn't like it. I got right up and got the fuck out of the fucking hammock and went to my bed.
Well, they have drones. They have mosquito drones. You know what I mean? I've seen the videos on them where they fly like airplanes in a squadron and sink. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, we just had 2 frost or 3 frost days, man. And snow. There shouldn't have been none of them.
So they should have been dead.
Yep.
Yeah, so because after the first frost, you can eat rabbit and shit because the worms. It kills the worms inside the animal. The first frost.
Oh yeah.
That's what we always went by. Couldn't eat rabbit until after the first frost or something.
Oh yeah.
Because all the worms they have in them during the year. Oh, that would have been. It was all too far gone. There's that ball I found the other day.
Looks like I got a pretty good sized buck scraping right here for me.
Oh, you got it on the tree? Are you outside too?
Yeah, on the ground. There's 2 spots right on the ground in front of the tree. One on the left and one on the right, and then the tree's all shook up.
Well, turn your camera on.
I put my cameras on the road to catch whoever's shooting from the road.
Oh.
They just pull
on your phone. On your phone, dork.
Oh, I tried. I recorded it on my way out to the woods, but they shut my phone off again, dude. Every time I try to record.
Can't you turn on your camera right now? Are you not out in the woods now?
Yeah, no, I can turn it on now, but whenever I try to record with it, they're shutting it off, man. I get a couple minutes and they shut it right off. I hear a bleep.
How old is your phone?
It's brand new. I just got it from T-Mobile. It ain't even a year old. The thing is, when they gonna fuck with me, the screen when it comes up, it's checkered. It's like got lines in it, like, you know what I mean, white lines to like where you could section the view up.
That's weird.
The thing is, when they don't fuck with me, it's normal, just like I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. But if they're gonna fuck with me, it's got like fucking lines all through the screen. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I could section, you know what I mean? It's pissing me off.
Hey, back in the day when I first started doing the chemtrail thing, is when they're doing it really bad. I would take pictures and try to download them on YouTube or Facebook, and there'd just be a black picture, and I'd go to my Google Photos, and they were all gone. Every one of them would be black.
Man,
some things they don't want you to show, I guess.
I just lifted a monster ass trailer with probably 200 or 300 pounds of fucking wood on it, dude.
Damn. What kind of wood are you burning? Oak?
I don't know. I think this stuff here I grabbed is maple or white oak, one of the two. I'm not familiar with the wood. What's that?
Is it soft?
No.
Maple's real soft. You know, maple trees break in the storms more than any tree because they're so soft, like a pine tree and a redbud. You can break the limbs with your hands, you know.
right there. I lifted that whole fucking load, and each one is probably about 40 to 60 pounds. It's heavy.
It kind of looks like almost like an elm tree.
Is that what it is? I know it ain't. I didn't think it was oak.
Does it? The bark, is there any kind of yellow shit on it?
No, that's just it. I was showing you.
Let me see.
Whatever this shit is. The birds are taking the bark off. Last year they peeled the bark off.
Hey, the bark's falling off that shit now. It just falls off.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I cut into the tree, and when I cut into the tree, it started dumping water. I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
I think it's maple. The way the bark. When they get old, the bark changes on some trees. You know.
Yeah, it's hard wood, dude. It's not soft.
Well, that's old too. That's how many rings is in that shit?
Here, let's count. I just cut.
Maples go faster.
Oh shit! It's.
Yeah, you're breaking up now, assholes.
Yeah, I see 50 years old.
Oh yeah.
If Mr. Such a good boy, you're a good little dickweed. What am I going to do with you?
Like it's Crocs. It's off somebody's shoe. They make a nice handle too. I pick up shit if I need it or not. If I don't need it, I throw it away. You know.
I forget. And now that I used for last year, but the things that tear them real fast.
Sound like Akon. I'm on a boat.
In the back of the bus, motherfucker. You will listen to me, you fuckhead.
Is that you? Is that a cat?
No, that's my pit bull.
Oh, I can tell. Now I can see it. It looked little. What did you do wrong?
He won't behave. He won't listen, and he keeps freaking out like a idiot. He sounds like a crazy ass animal, and he keeps jumping at my chickens. My chickens come up by him, and he'll stay over to this side. Like he'll go. His chain's right here. He'll be laying right there, and he'll let the chicken get within reach to where he can know he can get the chicken, and then he'll lunge at it. And if I ain't watching, he'll get the chicken.
You know, my mom, when she was alive, and my stepdad raised brindles, pit bulls, and they lived way out in the middle of nowhere in a real log cabin, hand-built log cabin. And his brother moved his trailer out on his land, and he had this little like miniature poodle or some shit. But it got out, and the pit bull killed it. And he was trying to save it, and my stepdad's pit bull bit him. You know what I mean? So I can hear you too. Yeah. So when he got home from work, he seen what it did, and he told me it bit him. So he went out with a gun and just shot it in the head. Once they taste human blood, it changes them. You know what
I mean? The first day he was out here, he's done. Dust his ass. I don't want
You're not going to ever be different.
I'm trying to rescue him, but yeah. Well, I had this old man tell me a little trick. He said, if you're going to slaughter one of your chickens, he said, take the head of the chicken and tie it to his collar and leave it there till it rots and stinks. He'll never fuck with a chicken again. And this old man, every time he told me something, it's been right.
Oof. My grandpa used to raise chickens, and when he was going to slaughter them, he'd go out there and pet them and be rubbing their head and cut their throat, because he said if you chase them around and stress them out, the meat's tough.
All I do is I snatch them up and I take them over to a log and I hold their head and I kind of hold them and drop them at the same time as I slop. And then the only bad thing is they flop down and you get blood and dirt all over it.
Hey, I knew this Amish kid, and when they wanted to catch chicken for supper, they just went out there with a fishing pole and a worm and went chicken fishing and just reeled them in.
That's smart though, dude. I remember that. But my birds come to me.
Chickens they'll fuck you up. Their feet are sharp.
The only ones that do that are the roosters. The ladies don't bother me, man. They come to me. I got 2 of them that try to come inside and hang out with me.
Cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people that had pet chickens and shit.
I was so sick the other day I couldn't even smoke weed, bro.
That's sick. Because if you can smoke it, it'll usually make you feel better. But when you don't feel good enough to smoke weed, you're fucking sick. That's what I was. What do you think it was? Food poisoning?
Massive fucking. No, I don't know, but I got a headache so bad when.
That's probably food poisoning. That's the only time I get sick is if I eat some food that is fucked up or something. But I got an iron gut. You know what I mean?
So I. But these people are also fucking shedding from this fucking batch. I rode in a van with my bird guy to go pick up a vehicle, and I smelt the sickness. Yeah, I smelt the sickness. And when I rolled, it was cold out too, and I rolled the window down, and he's like, "Hey man, roll that up," and I was like, "No, I gotta breathe."
Hey, the cold kills germs. When you're in boot camp, you know everybody's coughing and shit. They make you open all the windows up so everybody don't get sick because the cold will keep the germ from spreading.
Well, I got home, and the thing is, I felt it in my nostrils, trying to get down into my lungs. And I grabbed an onion, and I ate a whole raw onion, kept breathing. I ate a bunch of garlic, kept breathing.
Cinnamon.
Yeah, I felt it for probably about 4 to 8 hours, something like that, only in my sinuses, trying to get down in there. And when I woke up the next day, I was all right. So I was like, fuck it. Maybe that's how you deal with it, you know?
Sometimes your body, too, cut you down when you need rest, when you're too stubborn to do it.
Yeah, and I stayed up late last night too, bullshit with everybody, and only got like an hour or 2 of sleep after being sick. Got back up, did my morning routine, bullshitted with PD. I was there. I
was watching. That's pretty good this morning. That's funny this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I had to take it easy though. Because
hey, look. Hey, I find something like this every time I come anywhere.
I need those. I need those, man. I need those. Those are hard to find here. Yeah.
Hey, I got another one too. The great big round one with the fake bolts on it. It says GMC or Chevy on it. Here,
flip it around. Flip it around on the backside. Let me look at the backside. No, the other side. Yep, that's the one I fucking need, dude. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you.
That's fucked up. Well, you send me something, a COD thing, and I'll just stick it in a package and send it back. Yeah, it's the right one.
Look.
Yeah, I see it. It snaps in there.
Here, look, I got these. I got all the other ones.
Fuck.
I can't find them up here, dude.
Well, dude, I'll give you my address later, and you just send me a COD package where you pay for the shipping when it gets back. It won't cost much, $1 or $2. Cheaper than buying it. I know a guy. There's people around here that sell hubcaps. You know?
Yeah, they used to do that up here, but everybody's getting run out from that stuff, man. A lot of them guys are dying.
Can I see this right here?
People don't.
Right here is where the dead guy was. Right here, right by this tree. Well, he was in the fetal position right here, and his head was way like 100 feet away in that field. Look at this. Look at this. How old this one is. This one here. Look. That's from a Dodge Valiant or a Dart. Look at that, the old little bitty one.
No kidding.
Like a Belvedere, you know, they had a push button dash. This is from the 60s.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
My buddy had one called a Belvedere. Belvedere, it was funny.
Do you remember the old Ramblers with the push button on the dash and the steering wheel on the passenger side?
No. That's like an English Australian car or something, isn't it?
No, it's called a Rambler. It was an AMC Rambler, and the steering wheel was on the passenger side with push button trans.
Wow, it's called right wheel drive. I used to make them. We used to make Dodge trucks for Australia, and when you move the steering wheel, it's called right wheel drive.
And the hood, we got pulled over all the time because. In the hood, we got pulled over.
Well, I used to see they made the mail truck. they made mail trucks that way, remember? Because that way the mailman was right there with on the right side of the mailbox, you know.
Yep. I've had one. Actually, I got a really good friend of mine. She had an accident on 131 through the S curves, and she was a real pretty lady, and it fucked her up.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've known a few people that got in wrecks and got brain trauma, and they never were the same.
Yep.
Because we can't figure out how to fix nerve endings or brain matter yet. Because I look, there's a couple. People don't realize your brain, the consistency of your brain is like yogurt. And when you hit something hard, guess what happens? You know, I know a guy hit a tree doing 100 around a curve on a Harley. He was on a run with everybody, and he got ahead of him, didn't know where he's going. And the guy, I knew the ambulance driver that worked on him, and he said when he stuck that adrenaline shot in his heart, his insides were liquid from hitting that tree so hard.
Yep, I bet. I've been lucky with that, man. The 2 times that I slammed a tree head on, I fucking crushed my clavicle. I got really
lucky. Look how hard these are. Believe it or not, you can eat these. You got to cook the fuck out of them, but they're good for your cancer.
Yeah, I got those all over. Show that again. Show that again up close, please.
Oh, yeah, these are.
Yeah, I got those all over right now.
Too. That's a big. I used to eat those too, but there's just too many you can eat that are better. You know what I mean? I'm getting finicky with my mushrooms now. Just depends on what I need, you know.
Hey man, that's going to be important.
I can't get anybody to eat them, so I always have to eat everything I find. I have to myself. Yeah.
You will. You'll get people to eat them real fucking quick, and you'll find out after that it's hard for you to find them because other people are doing it.
I tried to give them away yesterday to some dude at the fairgrounds. He's like, "No, that's okay." See, this is when you pull out. Sometimes you pull out. I think paleo wasn't a very good job. Sometimes they suck at making them. You know what I mean? Native Americans, most of the women did all the napping. You know what I mean?
Yep. Not a lot of people know that the way the tribes work, the women had a job and the men had a job. Actually, it was that way with the males too. Like some guys.
Oh yeah, indigenous people still went by the code of God of law. You know that man did man's work and the woman did woman's work.
Yeah, and the thing is, fucking if some guys were not good at hunting, and those guys were given other jobs like to care for the horse, to do this and that.
But God made us the way He made us for a reason, so women didn't have to stress out as much as men because they have to take care of the kids and instill them with good values and morals and all that good shit. And then they passed it down, but now everybody's like, "Fuck you."
You got to tell me I was raised the right way. My dad's getting sloppy with that now, and he don't like it when I cock check him.
Hey, I only got spanked twice in my life. That's all it took. After that, I didn't do shit.
Man, I got my ass whooped, dude, so many times.
Oh, I didn't do that. The only times though, I got my brother and sister to pile leaves underneath the propane tank and set it on fire.
Matter of fact, I wear a belt identical to the one my old man whooped me with.
I got whipped with horse reins that time, and the only other time is Phil Rock playing a dirt clod fights with my brother, and I hit him in the corner of the eye, and his eyeball came out of the socket, and I got whipped with a 2x4.
I forget what the fuck I did, but my dad whooped my ass. Oh, I remember.
There's a dope.
I was hanging out with my Indian buddies, and they got me to steal a pack of cigarettes from the pharmacy store, and I got caught. And the cops brought me home, and it was Easter. It was Easter dinner, and we had other family there. And they opened the door. Yeah, they opened it. My dad opened the door, and everybody's sitting down to eat. And here I am with the cops. And my dad took care of it. He didn't say nothing. He said, "Go to your room, boy." And I'm like, "Yup." And I went right up to my room. And as soon as the last person left, dude, he whooped my ass so bad that I couldn't lay down. I had to lay on my belly. And it was so bad. I guess as I got older, my mom told me, she's like, "Yeah, that one was so bad. I told him that was it. It was the last time he was whooping you because they couldn't even send me to school."
Like my kids were too smart. My son, my daughters, you don't spank girls anyway. But my son, first time he even thought about it, he goes, "What are you going to do? Hit me?" So I could never even think about it again. You know what I mean? So I never hit him till he was like, I don't know, a few years ago when he started being stupid. I knocked him out a couple times. But he had it coming.
I was going to say, sometimes you got to teach him. I'd never raise my hand to my old man. I'd let him stomp
Oh
me.
no,
I mean,
my dad died when I was 6.
yeah. As he was stomping me, I'd still tell him, "You're a fucking dick," or or whatever. I wouldn't usually normally call him a dick, but if it was deserved, I'd tell him how it was.
I heard you. You should be able to speak open to your parents.
Oh, I do. I just keep it within that respect range. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I never said a bad word to my mom or my grandma.
Oh yeah, I can't lip off to my mom. My old man will fuck me up, dude.
My mom, it was a stay-home mom and took care of the kids and cooked, and I mean, she never even wore shoes. I remember cutting calluses off the bottom of her feet an inch thick because she never wore shoes. You know what I mean?
I remember in the hood, I fucking was a cocky fucker. I was like 15 or something like that, 16, and I had a really hot girlfriend. My brothers and sisters at the dinner table one night was like, "Why don't you bring your girlfriend here for dinner or something?" And I looked at him and I was like, "Why? So you fuckheads can be assholes?" And my dad snatched me right by my fucking throat and slammed me so hard into the side of the refrigerator and knocked the refrigerator over into a counter. And it left my whole upper body print in the fucking refrigerator, my head and my shoulders.
I
My
believe
old
it.
man drew back to punch me. And my dad was a big dude, man. And he drew back to punch me. And fucking, he caught himself. And he let go of me. And he didn't come home for 2 fucking days, dude. He took off and left. That was the only time I ever seen him do that. He left for 2 fucking days. Yeah. And my mom
He was embarrassed. He was embarrassed. He lost face. He's afraid to look at you.
I don't know, but he
that's embarrassing because he's like felt bad for it finally, huh?
I don't know. I don't know if it was more that, or I don't know if it was more that, or is he almost fucked me up? Because my dad's the type of guy. That's where I learned it from. I can walk through motherfuckers, dude. I mean, like seriously, I got like some kind of weird gift to it. I don't punch.
Hey, I'm the same way. I don't fight. I'm afraid I got some aggression built up all the time. I never let it out. Sometimes you're afraid I'd kill somebody.
Yeah, I was gonna say when they're, like if they're reaching out for me, I can grab their arm, twist it, and hear it pop and snap, and push them out of the way and go for the dude I want.
Yeah. That's you get more with sugar than vinegar.
Yeah, I haven't, dude, man. I ain't been in all that many fights. It's just when it is time, I'm good at it.
Well, you don't have to when you're smart. Stupid people get beat up. That's what I've always said. I never mouthed some 7 foot, 900-pound black guy. I ain't dumb, you know what I mean?
Actually, I can only think of 3 fights off the top of my head, hardcore ones, as an adult.
There's one right there. I think over here in the woods, away from the town, it frosted. But when you live in town, it's a lot warmer from just the heat of the buildings and everybody at the bodies, and
It was unusually warm last night. It got kind of cold as the sun went to come up. It got cold again, but it's been a beautiful day, man.
Yeah, we didn't have a cloud in the sky today. It got to 60.
I don't know what to do with this Bobo dog, man. He won't break.
Hey, the weather, though, like poor dirt farmer said, it's not supposed to be that cold in Florida yet. You know what I mean? It's still usually in the 80s.
Yeah, yeah, he's colder than I am. He was colder than I was today.
And that's stupid. That don't make sense. You guys usually start winter before now, don't you?
No, we'll get a snowfall here and there. Right, we ain't really been getting snow until about Christmas, man.
Wow. We hardly get snow anymore. We got more last, when was it? 420, we had a snowstorm. And that was the most snow we had all year. I mean, the year before. But when I was a kid, though, it would snow like it's like 4 or 5 feet deep drifts and shit.
Yeah, dude, they're trying to say we're setting records. And I looked at my dad and I was like, that is not a record. I said, I don't know about you. I said, but I remember driving down Sears Road with the old Ford and hitting 6 foot and 10 foot drift.
Well, I told you that people from Michigan told me they used to open the door and put the beer in the snow because you couldn't leave your house because the snow was higher than the door.
Yeah, well, it depends on where you're at, but in a city, it ain't like that. But up in the woods, yeah.
How cold? What's the cold? How cold does it get there?
I think the worst I dealt with was like 30 below, 20 or 30 below.
Yeah, we get like that with the wind chill. I mean, we get below 0.
I can tell, man. When I step out, if it freezes my nose hair and puts a froze on my mustache, then I gotta fucking be careful and watch what I'm doing.
Hey, if my feet get cold, and my feet are, like my hands are always warm. I mean, and when I get real hot, like it's 100 degrees outside, you can touch my body and it'll be like cold. I think that's why I can handle the heat so much. I got like natural, I don't know what it is. It could be the stuff I eat, but my body will be cold to the touch when it's hot outside. When you start breaking that sweat, that cools you down, evaporates off of you. That's like one of my favorite feelings when you get to that point where you sweat so much that it's just like a happy medium,
Yeah, when my old man took his belt off, Scarborough Sash Box Station, you did not fuck around, you did not run, nothing. You stayed right there. Otherwise, you got it worse.
That's right. My stepdad used to take that belt, My brother was a hellraiser. He got in trouble all the time. He'd take the belt and fold it in half and make that smacking noise with it. You know what I mean? Smacking it together.
No, my dad didn't do that. My dad did not do that. He didn't enjoy it. Most of the time, most of the ass whoopings I got were for severe shit. Like one time I remember in Colorado, I took off with a racing BMX and I went off in the backwoods. And in Colorado, they have those sinkholes, those sand pits that'll suck you up, quicksand pits. And I went to this dirt bike track. Well, apparently,
there's one of those baseballs I threw over here. Go ahead.
Apparently, there'd been a lot of dirt bikers that had fucking crashed and hit in them sand traps, and they died because it was quicksand. Sucked them up. Yeah, he beat my ass so bad. Because I took off and I didn't know how long it was gone because I was playing. Well, they got scared, thought somebody kidnapped me, but then they found my bicycle track and they followed it. He was whooping my ass so bad that the bikers stopped. The dirt biker stopped. His partner noticed. Oh, what the fuck was that, bro? Hey, man, I just had something burn and fall from the sky, dude. Green.
No shit?
Yeah, I just watched a fucking comet or something fall. It hit over by Grand Rapids or Muskegon, over by fucking Holland.
Didn't have your camera on.
No, dude, I still got light, and I seen it clear as day. It lit up like a motherfucker, and it was green.
Wow. Take me to your leader.
Dude. What?
I said, take me to your leader.
Dude, that ain't cool, man. Shit falling out of the sky ain't cool.
It happens all the time.
Oh, man.
You can look it up. You just go in there and say daily. It happens daily.
Well, it'll be on the news because that motherfucker was big and it was bright. I watched it. It hit down by either Grand Rapids, I'd say in between Big Rapids, Grand Rapids, or Holland, somewhere in that vicinity. But
the only way it'll be on the news if somebody saw it.
My dad was whooping my ass so bad that one time, and my dad's partner noticed that the biker stopped and was watching him, and he reached over and told my dad to stop and put his hand over the fucking belt.
No shit.
Yeah.
Everybody I know that when they seen a couple fighting and they stopped to help the girl, they both end up jumping on and beating them up. Like, don't you hit my boyfriend after they're getting their ass whipped.
Yeah. All right, hey Sass, let me step off here for just a second. I want to go get my kindling now so I can see to stop my fire.
I'm gonna be on here all night.
I was gonna say I'll be back in about 10 to 20 minutes.
Okay, man. Hey.
Bye.
Anybody else want to come up? Hey, what's up, Scarborough? I heard him say that, but I wasn't sure. Cold, but I'm sweating. Come on now. There you go. Sorry, let's come on. There you're back. Mask. Up the hill into the wild blue rain. Can't wait to eat that mushroom. That's all I got on my mind. Blind thing. Feels good, aerobic. Keep that heart going 30 minutes a day. Stay healthy. Telling me must not gonna sit down there. Been building on this in high school for shit, year and a half. Yeah, that body I found was right across from the high school. And I Google Earth it, you could see the skull on Google Earth. It was crazy because they're old pictures. Yeah. The Chris Hornets. There's a football field behind there. This is the end of town. I'll pick up cloth ones. Throw them later. Fucking paper ones. Slobber. I used to pick them up, look. But if I pick them up, and usually twice as many by the time in a week. Like people are scared of them. Just take them off, throw them down. Very much started scobbing shit. That whole parking lot. Walked out. Chocolate chips look like scat. You know, rabbits do that shit on concrete. I'm sweating. I'm cold. Got my breathing up a little bit. It's cold out. Been in this long enough. I don't know. Trying to find a target. Oh, this baseball hat. Got a lot of pencils walking through here. That's the dog show. Dog show, yeah. So well, that was a week long or something. I wonder how far I go at the end. Driveway. How far I go. I was curving the wrong way. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, it made it. He shoots, he scores. Center cap. Leather bug. Coat hanger, see that shit? There you go. Don't ever grow up. Do the same thing I did my whole life. Kick shit and throw shit. Buckle up. It's the law. Oh. I should take that rope, but I ain't gonna. No time. Probably be there forever though. If there next spring, I'll get it. Shows are open. I'd walk through. Okay, Tommy. In the water room. Air conditioning. Or heat probably on that. But people still there. kick. There. Sanitizer. Ooh. I don't want to kick it too far. I was ready to hit it something there. Into the buds. Sparrows and chickadees. Enter. Sound of silence. There would be a noise in it with that. Yeah. My mama told me when I was young, she'd sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Simple kind of man. Yeah. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Slow ride, take it easy. We want to drive you home tonight. Just love the cars. You might think I'm crazy, but all I want is you. Drive. You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Ooh. And, it feels like the first time. It feels like the very first time. Corner. And Chris Doctor did it pretty good too. See. Love hurts. Nazareth. Now you're messing with the. Sweet home Alabama. Where skies are. Yeah. Yo, Miss Missouri. I'm gonna buy you a Chevrolet. I'm gonna buy you a Chevrolet. Okay. Stone blue. Rock and roll sure held me through. Okay. People of the earth, can you hear me? Came the voice from the sky on that magical night. All at once. And on journeys of 1,000 lifetimes, the children of the sun, they started to rise. Yeah. Children of the sun. Children of the sun. This. That's pulse. Asshole. Soul. Asshole. Back in black. I hit the shack. I've been too loud. I went to be back. Dead loose. So loose. You shook me all night long. Yeah, you. This could be the night to remember. We'll make it last forever. This could be the night. Oh, to end all night. Lover boy. Everybody's working for the weekend. That goose. Look at that. Still going. Whoop. Oh, you whore. Spoke too soon. fate of my Frankenstein. Hungry for love and it's feeding time. The horn blows as the driver. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Because we don't need no stinking badges. You can't handle the truth. I was going to say, you can't handle the truth. And you're full of poops. Cheerios walk. Right there. Imbecile. So I gave him the drop good shit out of the pocket. Pocket knives, phones. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Oh, it looks good. Pele. Oak tree. No damage. Sycamore. No damage. In Italy. Don't speak. I know what you're doing. What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning. No kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mirror ride. And I'm so dizzy. Don't know what hit me. So I'll be alright. My head's underwater. And I'm breathing fine. Go crazy and out. Sounds so beautiful. Out of something so dead. Tony. Yeah, it smells magnificent. Magnifico. What a framed out picture. GMC and roses. In the ghetto, and his mother cried, you're gonna be a young man someday. Take a look at you and me. How you blind see? Do we simply turn our heads and look the other way? And his mother cried, in the ghetto. Cause I'm back in the saddle again. Shit, I hear. I say, man of artists, shocked at the hoodlum. We are the priests of the temple of Syrinx. Right? Today's Tom Sawyer gets high on you with panties on the ground. Panties laying there. I did a 14 hours, 35-minute stream a couple nights ago. You know, you only get 10:55 or 11:55. I didn't get one copyright claim. And me and Patrick sang all night long. One song after another. I don't know how. I think I only get claims. Somebody turns it in, I don't know. Out of here. Thank God. Serenity back. Oh man. Time for a fucking bong hit. That's what I was trying to say. I'll leave the TV on. I'm gone, make sure people, you know, you never know in this satanic world what's gonna happen. Woo! Now I had to peel. I'm gonna sit here and sweat my gonads off. Star Wars is on. Harrison Ford, get off my screen. Take my other phone. Didn't take any pictures, but didn't need to. It's hot in this bitch. Oh, 4 people still here. What's up? Right on. That's right, Rush, one of my favorite bands. The working man. Whew. Man, I'm just like sweating my ass off. Where's the mute? Shut this fucker up. I can't play no music tonight though, because I ran out of my hotspot's done. My phone runs out tomorrow. I gotta put more minutes on it. I do the 55 a month unlimited, but you only get 56 gigabytes of hotspot. I already used it all up. Running my laptop music. Yeah, they shut Wi-Fi off here. Hey, Shaz. Let me think what I can do. Hey, what's up, backwoods brother? I'm dropping the link again. You want to come up? I'm going to take a dab, and I know what you look like. You got no worries. You're young. Got a lot of life ahead of you. I don't know how we ever got off on bad foot, but it's no longer a deal to me. Never was. I was just being a egomaniac or some shit. I don't know what happened or nothing. Stubbornness. That junk, you know. The evil that tries to, the reptilian in us, right? Damn. It's a catch-22 at that temperature. Either that's too light or too heavy. Let's see what's on the rock station here. Oh, what's the radio, but I got one.
Power on.
No, I don't think so. I call it mumbly rap. I don't do. I don't even know what's speaking. Train. Hey, what's up, Frank? Hey. Good song. Not tell me. Oh, that's it. Off your feet. Yep. Dropsy Jupiter, I think. If you ain't got a wrench, I'll give it to you when I get back where I can get onto it. I can't see on StreamYard if you got a wrench or not. Okay, man, no problem. Yeah. I heard that. While you are looking for yourself. I've been fucking doing my thing, my art, you know, my bone art. I've been drawing too again. Well, I draw every day, but I drew some shit last night. Fucking off. Yeah. I gotta turn my camera around too. Arturo just texted me, asked me if I want a $50 drawing he had. Supposed to get it today, but I didn't. I haven't listened to radio in a long time. Still sweating. I don't know who that is. Let's change it. Must be something newer. Never heard of it. If anybody wants to come up, just let me know. That was that country shit.
Classic Rock Coffee at Kansas.
There you go. Classic Rock Coffee Shop. Children of the Sun. Yeah, in Butte, Montana. It's him and Blue Oyster Cult and Aldo Nova. They got a warning. She's my cherry pie. He's one of the few rockers that's dead, Jenny Lane. Jenny Lane. He married the girl in that video. Swing to the left. Yeah, that one. I'm dabbing it. You scream, I scream, we all scream for you. Swinging in the kitchen, stop, stop, cause it stop the virus. We all scream for you. She's my cherry pie. That's my Bluetooth speaker. It's old school. Bring the dance to the eye. Swing it to the drums, swing it to guitar, swing it to the bass in the back of my car. Ain't got money, ain't got no gas. Get where we're going if we're swing real fast. You scream, and I'll scream more. Don't even talk 'cause I can't be too high. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such sweet surprise. Tastes so good, it can go make cry. Sweet cherry pie. Oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, and my wife looks so good. I'm going to beard. Where is it? Got it. I'm a big hair band person. Hey, I love ballads. Flame on. Swinging on the floor, swinging so hard. Ain't gonna swing with Madonna no more. My cherry pie. Oh my God, sweet cherry pie. Good memories. I love the 80s. Sweet cherry pie. Dad's one. Here we go. Oh, it's Nirvana. Do that? I haven't heard it in a long time. What else should I be? I watched MTV for like 3 days, 4 days in a row when he died. Elton John's gay. Well done. What else should I be? All alone, Jesus. In the sun, in the sun. Oh, God, how much I in the sun, Mary. Oh, that's a good song. You know, everybody know that he had an album where he's hanging on the cross, and so did Tupac, and they're both dead. Madonna still hasn't died yet. Yeah, David Grohl is good too. I think the Goo Goo Dolls getting ready to. Not the Goo Goo Dolls. I can't think of it. Whatever the name of his band is, getting inducted in the Hall of Fame. depressing. In utero. Cindy Lauper. There is no It's kind of cooling down. Looks right back then. Cindy Lauper's crazy. She looks better now than she did when she was young, I think. After so many plastic surgeries, huh? So, who have you seen in concert? Scarborough, if you're still here, I know you've seen quite a few too. It's about what I did for 30 years to go to concerts. Yeah, 30. Consistent. And I bought CDs like as soon as they came out. They were buying Tupac. Name it. I don't know if he was watching earlier. There's quite a few structures of weird shit. I've actually started going back and watching some of my own stuff down there at Waltz, the 400, because I never watched any of them. Hey, what's up, homeboy? Drop us a link and get Gander Smander. Oh yeah, now I know why you're laughing. Thinking Cindy Lauper, I'd be laughing too. I forgot that she was even on. That wasn't that crap. I mean, it was good, but it just wasn't my forte then.
All day. Start the 2-week challenge today at prilosecotc.com.
Fucking commercials.
Just 1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn.
I used to have 100 songs on one of my phones, and all my iPods are dead.
14 days to treat frequent heartburn.
I had to charge them back up.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm
No.
a prescription colon cancer screening option for.
The link is in the stink. Figured Slayer. I heard you.
Contest and register.
I got a Wi-Fi hotspot. I use all my data. 56 gigabytes of hotspot I use already. Imagine that. Seems to happen.
At Highland Dairy, you're not just an employee. You're part of our family. We're looking for hardworking, experienced professionals.
Sometimes I draw shit for no apparent reason.
Visit HighlandDairy.com to learn more and apply for open positions. Highland Dairy Foods Company, LLC.
Slayer! I used to always go, Priest! Judas Priest. We always scream out Priest. And my buddy, I used to raise fish, and we went to pet stores like all the time to buy shit. You guys go, apple high! And people would think it was a parrot doing that shit, and you'd laugh. Was pretty damn funny. Okay, man, no problem. We'll go round in circles. You'll fly high like a bird up in the sky. Let's see if I can find something else. Damn. I took some maps off some of my phones. I heard you. Just buffering. Every day I'm buffering. That's always a. I have one here. Damn, radio sex done. Should just do that. I only have one CD. I got rid of every CD I ever had. Most of them I threw them in the woods. We're gonna find him someday. I like throwing record CDs. They fly them off. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Play one of my songs. Come on now. Yeah. There we go. You gonna try anyway? Yeah.
He laughs.
Right on.
Nada. Trying to shake this rough feeling, man. After I pushed it, trying to lift that trailer, I lifted that trailer. Yeah, I lifted that trailer and all the wood.
Not last night. Well, it was this morning, probably around. Never mind. I'm smart. I'm not going to tell the story. Never mind. I'm not going to do it.
You sounded like you were full of piss of vinegar last night.
Oh, and yeah, and I shouldn't have been because I paid for it, more or less.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'll tell you about it sometime on the phone.
It's all right. You got my number.
I'm just knowing it again. And make sure you might put it in the
You're
the back room.
I figured you were having a rough day or something.
Yeah, I was really, it's a rough day. I'm just getting, sometimes it just comes to a head and you're like fucking sick of hearing it.
Yup. Especially when you hear that name, Tony, all fucking day long. It's like, God damn, can I go to somebody's room without hearing fucking Tony? Holy fuck.
Well, then at Peanuts too. Were you at Peanuts?
Yeah, but when you left, they stopped and we started playing games and shit.
I came back and played games at the end. Yeah, I was there I came back and played a game for a while because they were all gone.
Yeah, I was in and out. I kind of still wasn't feeling that good yet.
But somebody that I'd never even seen before starts telling me shit. Like, you don't know me. Shut the fuck up.
You didn't see us blocking them all?
Yeah, I know, but still, but see, that's why I ain't going to Stevens no more, because Faith and that one kid's only got wrenches, and Tony and they were said all kinds of shit about me, and they left it in there, didn't even take it off or nothing. That's why I told him I'm done. I told Steven to lose my phone number. He didn't have to. I blocked him on everything.
He took wrenches from everybody, and those are like one of the only two people that got wrenches.
I know, but I don't care. You know what? That guy's an ignorant motherfucker. Like, right. Shit, he says right. I mean, I'm sorry, dude. I don't like them pissed off at him.
That's not what bothers
me. He messages me all the time too. And then the other night he said he blocked Deb or whatever. I didn't even see that stream, and I took up for him and shit. And then I went and watched that stream, and I can't stand that chick.
That's not what bothers me.
I bet you she probably weighs 350 pounds or something,
When he says he can't stand being in his own skin and he don't want to live, and you want me to follow you, yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, guess what? That guy, I haven't learned one thing since I've watched him, because he's told his life story. I already know it now. I went there for Bible study. You know what I mean? That's the reason I went there.
Yeah, they're starting to get back to it a little bit. What up, lady?
What's up, boy?
We can't see that damn pretty smile. You're in the fucking dark. There it is. How's DK doing?
He's doing all right.
All right, you guys kicking ass. You guys kicking ass and taking names.
What were you guys doing riding the bus? Why were you riding the bus?
We weren't riding the bus. We was in the airport.
Oh, okay. I thought, what the fuck?
Yeah. We went to get my bags, and they sent them back to
what you got
Seattle.
in that bag?
Yeah, buddy, exactly. I'm like, you sent it back to Seattle. That's got all my drugs in it. It doesn't really.
So when you go to get it, do you hand him the ticket and go look at him like, am I going to jail?
Right? Right. Did you guys look inside of this bag or not?
What is the deal with weed? How does that work if you get on an airplane? So, like, if you're going from a state where weed is legal to another state where weed is legal, is it okay?
Yeah. Well, here's what happened in Seattle. They copped a bag that I had in my pocket. I didn't even know it. And the lady was like,
Okay.
come on, you're in fucking Seattle. And she handed it back to me. She said, it don't fucking matter. And I was like, really? So I just rolled up a joint with that weed in it right now. What's up, Sassy? What's up, buddy?
Gonna turn into a mountain man, not shaved, live in the woods.
It does you justice, brother. It does you justice.
Oh, shit.
Right.
That goes. There we go. I throw
I earned
roaches
every
all
one
over
of
fucking
these.
town, man.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Yeah,
I'm gonna start doing my Wolverine chops because I don't like
Uh-huh.
shaving the full thing.
Look at this stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Look at
gonna
this
start
old
doing my
fucker. I
Wolverine
found this
chops.
in the woods, dude. Look at this old sharpener. Huge. Look at that.
Hey, that's the one I got hanging on my wall,
Damn.
bro.
And that sharpens like a motherfucker, don't it?
Hey, man, yeah, I got one right here.
I keep my shit fucking sharp, dude. I cut
Yeah, you
myself all
do.
the
What
time.
the
Well, last night after I raised all that hell, I kind of caught something. I caught the wall behind me on fire. Burnt my hand
you
putting it
raised
out.
some hell, buddy? What happened?
I
What
don't
did
know.
you do?
I have no idea.
Sass, I got one too.
Right on. You could sharpen it and make it a weapon too if you had to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He said, I don't know. What happened last night? I
Hey,
don't
guess
fucking
what
Man,
time
it was the
came?
sugar skull right here, the black. It's like nylon. So it was melting and dripping, and it dripped all over my hand and blistered my hand up. Shit.
Oh shit!
I gotta change
Somebody
my
was
hat.
giving
This
you a
is really
sign, telling you you were
nuts.
being a dickhead.
That's what I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, it's like the wall caught fire, and I had to put it out in my hand, and it melted on me.
Damn.
Fuck, buddy. What the
I don't have a
hell?
clue how it even happened. Kind of weird.
Yeah, everything's all kind of weird right now.
No.
What was the deal? What was how come Peanut's going after Urban? What happened? I didn't hear anything. It just freaks me
I
out.
don't know.
I mean, all of a sudden
I
it
seen the
happens
all-out
like
war.
overnight. All of a sudden people are. I hate it when people are mad at your friends, and it just makes it a bad situation.
Yeah. I don't know. And then like people were trying to stir it up. I told Urban, I was like, I didn't want anybody talking shit about anybody. So blah blah blah, and I'm like,
Well, what gets me is when somebody
come in and
picks
drops his shit, and that's perfect. I like
somebody takes a letter over you. You know what I mean? When somebody just takes like the letter D over your opinion, and they've never seen them, don't know them, don't know what they look like. It could be a drag queen. It could be anybody writing on here.
Yeah.
It could be a 12-year-old. You wouldn't
Right?
fucking know. The way adults act now, it could be a kindergartner.
Hey, the
No
lady,
shit.
that disciple cat.
Yeah,
Hey,
you just don't
that
fucking
disciple
know.
cat.
Yeah.
The lady, pay attention to his stance when he's doing his live.
You what?
You'll know what I'm talking about. Pay attention how he stands and how he. I'm serious. Pay attention to when he's standing and when he's shifting his weight. That'll tell you all you need to know.
All right.
Because he's shifty.
No. You get that from a certain profession.
Yeah.
She said, which one? Natalie? That's the one. Hey, I was on Peanut's panel, and they're talking about why would someone like yellow for their favorite color? And I said maybe they're pissed all the time. Get it? And this girl goes, "Did you just say piss on me?" I'm like, "I don't even freaking know you. Why would I say that?" She goes, "Well, I'll rewind it later." And then I dropped off the panel and went and rewound it and played it in slow motion and made a video slamming her, but I didn't post it. I erased it. I'm not going to stoop, so I just deleted it. I had a good one too. I was like, fuck it.
All right.
I guess she's a troublemaker anyway or something, I guess. I don't know.
You got a piece of a peanut in the wrong hole.
Where are you at now, home?
Dude.
Massachusetts traffic?
Massachusetts, buddy. We went to Boston today. It was fucking badass. This guy, DK, is.
You want to go where everybody knows your name.
Yeah. I want to go see the Cheers set.
Where they're always glad you came.
I know. That was a
Yeah,
great
it
show
was
when
pretty cool.
Woody was on there and the coach and all that shit. That was a good show.
Yeah, for sure.
But you know what ruined it for I can't even think of his name right now. The main guy,
What's up, Michigander?
Ted Danson. He married Whoopi
Ted
Goldberg, the
Danson.
ugliest woman in the history of man.
He married her. That's right. I forgot about that. I thought
That's
that,
like Cindy Crawford, I think it was, wasn't it? No, not her. Pretty Woman. She was married to that Lyle Lovett singer. He's
Julia
ugly as
Roberts.
fuck. Yeah, she was married to Lyle
Julia
Lovett, and
Roberts,
he's
yeah.
ugly as soap. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, he ended up being. Didn't he play Jerry Lee Lewis?
I don't know.
No.
You know what I saw the other day though? Randy Travis. You remember how cool Randy Travis was? And I guess he was on tour and got hooked on meth and had a stroke, and now he can't even walk hardly. And
Who's that?
it had his daughter.
Some people
It
can't
had his
handle their
daughter
drugs.
walking him in his shrine, showing his gold records and stuff. And he's like an invalid, can't even talk. He's walking, shaking.
Some people,
I kind
buddy,
of like
they
that.
can't
That
handle their
works,
drugs.
dude. Hey, that works good, dude. I like that. I can kind of fade in and fade out. That works good.
Like
dude.
I said, some people can't handle their drugs. Yeah, buddy, I love you. You're awesome.
Nah,
I was talking about Randy. I was talking about what's his name, Randy Travis.
It's sad, you know.
Yeah, some people can't handle their drugs.
I remember when he was on Matlock one time. He was, he always played a good old country boy, you know.
Yeah, I remember that. Matlock. I used to watch that at my grandma's house.
Oh,
I used to watch
Andy
Shop
Griffith.
Princess too.
Andy?
Nighttime soap operas.
Oh no way!
When
Dude.
I worked at Police Video, I was in charge, and I watched Andy Griffith and Heat of the Night at work every day.
Hell yeah.
Matlock had the same suit always, you know.
Yeah, he did have the same suit, Andy Griffith.
Sometimes you just gotta nip it in the butt, you know, Barney.
Ted Danson.
Yeah.
Ted Danson was from Cheers.
Yeah.
No. What I'm saying, I'm talking about the established companies.
DK's on a heated phone call right now.
You're gonna have to go to court for that, getting taken to jail.
Hey, man. You know what?
Yeah.
I was really fucking worried
Bullshit.
when I started hearing him yelling, "Get the fuck out," because I thought he was talking to you. And then when I heard, but then I heard the Boston accent. Listen, I heard the Boston accent, and I knew that wasn't you. And I was like, I told that one lady, I was like, relax. I was like, somebody came in the house. And when I heard that accent, I kind of was like, all right, she's all right. Because you clear across the continent to get put out, you know?
Yeah, that's what I said. When I watched your old video, I didn't get your notification. It said you were going to the airport. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, I just knocked my fucking dude. Look what happened, my fucking roachy smoker.
Oh no,
dude,
buddy.
what the fuck, bro?
What happened?
I just knocked it off my desk. Oh man,
Buddy.
this fucking sucks, dude.
I don't know how severe the situation is. What happened?
Oh,
What'd you do?
I knocked my fucking one hitter, that thing I stick my roaches in and smoke it out of, that glass tube. Knocked it off.
And it broke?
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Man.
I've had that a while, man. I like that thing, man.
Man, I had a chillin' for a whole year. I used to smoke at work, and I dropped it from 4 stories. That's a bitch did blam. But I went down and got the pieces and scraped the resin out of it.
You go running down the stairs.
You know the bowls that used to have like a bowl, 2 bowls hooked in the middle, and you put chamber buds in there, and they'd get all gnarly black. You didn't smoke them; they were good. Hey, I smoked a lot of resin in my day. Yeah. Resin's good, especially from that kind weed.
Yeah, it's when you didn't got none. That's how I do it, man. I'm like, look at this pipe. I ain't even touched it since I bought it. It's fucking just cake.
I tell people change is good, especially when you ain't got no dollars.
Yeah, for real. Oh, I think we need to scoot. Hold on, I gotta change hats. Hold up, this one isn't working right now.
Got the old duck field.
Yeah.
Oh, I still got the ball.
What's up, socks?
Yeah, they're fucking with me bad, dude. I've about had this shit.
I'm gonna mute you guys because DK's on a call down here. Just I'll be right here.
Yep, I think I might be going to the phone store Monday morning. Make them explain to me what the fuck. Yeah, I got some kind of a tracking thing that keeps popping up in the left corner. It's a circle, and it says M something M. And then I shut my location thing off, and it's turning on its own. And fucking, there's some kind of a clock that popped up in the corner here. All day today, while I was talking with PDF, my signal bar kept disappearing where it says LTE and shows the bars. That kept disappearing, and a clock is popping up there, and it was working, and it was saying service not available on the bottom of the phone.
Yeah, I just tell them you want another damn phone too. That's what
I want to know who the fuck is tracking me.
Did you ever get dabs that you have to keep in the refrigerator? It melts. You ever have that? You ever have dabs where you got to keep it in the fridge? Yeah, that's the way this stuff was, and I just left it on the wax paper. And like, fuck it, I just been smoking it off of the paper. I don't give a shit. I have some of it in a little dab container, but this shit, you can't really get it off the wax, you know, when it's like that slush puppy. I used to remember Taco Bell used to have Taco Choco tacos. Them motherfuckers were good. Taco Bell used to be the only thing open late back in the day, and all the drunks would be there. You know what I mean?
Taco smell.
That shit's good though when you're fucking buzzed and you're hungry late at night. Now give me 3 bean burritos or a burrito supremes. The next day you can't even stand yourself.
Hey Stas, I'm gonna send you a picture of the last bike I wrecked. I wrecked this bike at like 60 miles an hour between.
Wow, is that what happened?
No, hey, I slid upside down on my back, head first down the road.
Man.
And, yeah, I got up, dude, and I hit the ground so hard it ripped the back of my jeans, the corner for the pocket ripped, and my ass was hanging out, and I didn't get a scratch on my ass.
That's a divine intervention.
The rest in peace patches on the back of my vest were ripped to shreds, dude, and that's what saved my ass.
Hey, I had a friend that got wrecked on his Harley once, and he fucking went off on the ambulance people because they cut his fucking jacket off, and he was fucking going irate.
The triple trees, you know how they got the triple trees on the motorcycle?
Yeah.
I completely shattered them. Fucking headlights all crushed and shit. Tanks all crushed and shit. I got up, picked the bike up, straightened the bars, and rode 2 blocks to my aunt's house and got a ride to the fucking hospital.
Damn. I've been lucky. I've been in a couple accidents, but it wasn't me. I was riding with a guy, and they just put the stoplight in where we were working. It only been there like a week, and this 3/4 ton Ram truck hit us right in the fucking A-frame of the Malibu, 4-door Malibu. I mean, it didn't even slow down, and it knocked that guy into me, and my head hit the glass and broke it out. And then he said, "Here," and he handed me his weed, and I got out of the car and left. I didn't even tell him I was there.
I just lost my aunt to some shit like that, because she's the only one in the fucking family, but she's a Jehovah's Witness, and her and my grandpa were going down.
No, if she's Jehovah's Witness, then there's another 143,999 people in her family.
Anyways, a semi truck. A semi truck ran a red light and T-boned him and hit her. Yeah, fucked her and my grandpa up. And apparently, because if you're a Jehovah's Witness, they can't give you blood. I guess they can't.
Oh, really?
Blood. Yeah, she died because they couldn't give her blood. So
no doubt.
My grandpa made
That's Scientology that way too. They won't do any modern medicine. That's why John Travolta's kid, he used to have seizures and they wouldn't give him the medicine. And he hit his head and killed him. You know, at least that was the story. It's probably a sacrifice. They always lose their oldest firstborn. You know, if they don't kill themselves, get killed. You know,
86, 87 years old. It busted my grandpa's face up a little bit, and he's already healed up. The only thing is now he's got to use a cane.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute for a second while I dab this torch.
Yeah, man, I'm fucking kind of feeling rough, man. I'd
rather rather just.
Hold on, I gotta put some more drugs in my thing. Weed.
More drugs, more drugs.
Man, you know what? I just ran into some fuckhead the other day, and he had. I thought it was. I thought it was fucking weed, and it was one of them weed pens. So I asked him if I could hit it, and he's like, "Yeah."
Was it tobacco?
No, I go to reach for it. And he's like, "Oh fuck, man! Wait a minute! Don't, not that one!" And I'm like, "What? What's this shit?" And he's like, "That's got special stuff in it." He's like, "I don't want you to have that one." And he's like, "It's got amphetamine in it." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Oh. In a vapor?
Yeah, they're putting this shit in a vape pen now.
What the fuck? Look out. There'll be a fucking epidemic of that shit now.
I guess it's a big thing already.
That's weird.
It's a pretty major issue, but they got it looks like they might have a handle on it up here, man. I ain't seen none of them fuckheads running around. You could,
Yeah, but imagine it'd be like, "Hey man, you see my vape? You see my vape? Where's my vape? You see my vape?"
Yeah, but that's just it. Out here, you got to understand. Out here, there's one fucking stoplight in town, dude. There's one grocery store in town. You can't hide nothing out here, man.
Why is there a bunch of chemists and no pharmacy?
No, your government's shuttling that shit in, bro.
I thought the Mexicans were. I heard.
Well, how do you think it gets across that heavily watched border? That shit don't just, dude. I had a Mexican for 15 fucking years. If you seen the cycle that we ran, you'd be like, "What the fuck, dude?" You couldn't have stopped it. Even if you caught us the first time, we'd have got out of jail and been able to do it again. You still couldn't have stopped it.
I know who the Medellin cartel is.
I don't know who he ran with. I didn't want to know. We just called him our Mexican.
Medellin had it when you get a package in brown, it'd have a scorpion stamped on it in black.
That's not how we got it. At first we were mailing it.
I live next door to some bikers.
Well, the Mexican would cross the border from Mexico to Texas, and then the Mexican would mail it from Texas to Grand Rapids. Well, then 9/11 hit. When 9/11 hit, I put my hands up. I told my bro, I was like, "I'm fucking done, dude. Ain't no way." That's
here. They just took a whole car and filled the whole car up, and they drive the car up here, and then they'd pick up the car from the last time and drive the other one back empty.
Exactly. Check this out. This is how it ended up running. I stepped off and I went about. Matter of fact, I left state. As a matter of fact, I went out of state to work, and then I get a phone call that they snatched him up at the post office, and they extradited him to Texas, where it was mailed from, because that's where the charges were coming from.
Well, you know, usually when they get pulled over in those trucks like that, someone called and told on them because they wanted them out of there. Yeah, I mean, they told on them because when they pull over one, about 50 of them go right by. You know, that don't get pulled over.
Well, anyways, they extradited him to Texas, and then we had to go get him and bring him back, which wasn't fucking easy. But then what we did was he would show up and meet us at a specific shoe store, and we'd be on one side of the store, and he'd be on the other side of the store. He'd put the title to the car and the keys to the car in the box, and then we'd put his fucking money in the shoe box we were touching and leave it out just a little bit. And then he'd walk around, the store one way, we walk around the other and grab our shit and walk out. We wouldn't even know what car we were getting, dude. You just push that beep beep button. And every car we got was fucked up. Motor ticking, knocking, pinging and shit. And it's like, this dude made it here with this shit, dude. But they were spotless cars. In Michigan, that's important. All the cars you get here are rust buckets. All the cars coming from there were spotless.
Yeah, all that salt.
Yeah, we'd put new motors and everything in them. But I did that with him for quite a long time, and then.
Well, you remember Datsun trucks before it was Nissan? There's used to when they take them and get ready to put them on the ships to ship them over here, they'd be in the shipping yard where the ocean was, and sometimes the ocean water would come up in there, and every truck would have a rust line where the salt got to up in the wheel well, and it'd be a straight line all the way down the bed, it'd rust away because that salt.
Sassy, I'm crying.
What, dude?
I got choked.
We know what we're purchasing.
What happened? What happened?
I choked.
Brands and
Oh, yeah. What's up, Tiff? Tiff in the chat.
Hey, buddy.
Yep.
I know, right? You got suck it in and don't go like that. Just wah and then wah.
How'd it go?
Sounds
Wall
like
and
somebody
wall.
killed DK with a vape.
It's not even getting it.
Are
Yeah,
you killing
it is.
DK with a
So you
vape?
bring it in your lungs the whole time. Bring it in your lungs and then let it out. Just
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Easy. Any. Body.
You guys know what I'm talking about.
Now, people, tonight we're going to prosecute all the innocent people.
He said, "Be prepared for trolls. It's alive." Yeah,
It's
fuck that
alive.
cunt.
Good.
I would like to poke him in the eye one time. I do have to admit, I would like to poke that motherfucker in the eye one time just to see.
If I ran over him, you know what you would hear? You'd hear this
I keep getting dumped out.
What's up, DK?
Ah! What's that? Who loves you, baby?
Michigander.
Mish! Listen, next
What's
Friday,
up?
Dr. Evil.
I'm out. Next Friday, I go to Vermont and I go to fucking rifle season starts Saturday.
He gonna go shoot some motherfucking
What?
bear.
There's
Oh,
a
in
black bear,
Vermont?
a big motherfucker running around the house. I got my,
No
it's got my
shit.
name on it.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know, ask him why
Hey,
deer
check this
testicles
out.
are the cheapest meat, remember?
To
Oh,
hunt
how
bear
come deer
here.
testicles are the cheapest meat?
Deer
Hey,
testicles?
to hunt.
They're under a
To
buck.
hunt.
A
To
deer
hunt
testicle
bear
is the
here.
cheapest meat? I don't
They're
know.
under a
Hey,
buck.
bud.
Get it?
They're
To
under
hunt-
a buck. Stupid.
To hunt a
You know
buck.
what? When I
To
first
hunt a-
started, you can go out and buy doe urine and, you know, you do a fucking drip and shit
Yeah,
like that.
I know what it is.
I said to my
Yes,
buddy,
sir.
I'm like, how do they get it? And he's like, you don't want to know.
Hey,
And then I saw
I
a
put
show
it- I
and I
put
was
it-
like,
I put it on everybody's door handle at baseball practice in high school, and it has to wear off. And it
Yeah, when you
stinks. Your
gut 'em
hand
out.
smells like
the shit.
Yeah,
rotten
when you
crotch
gut 'em
for a
out,
month.
you take the, when you gut
I
them
had-
out, you take the sack of it out.
I got the felt pad. I had the felt pads that it's got the elastic goes over the top of your boot and you get the felt pad on. So
Yeah.
as you're walking, it's leaving the bucks are supposed to follow your fucking trail because you're leaving doe pee behind you.
God, I love his
So
accent.
I wore them out in the woods and I came back and I'm walking through the house. I'm at my parents' house and my father's like, "Damn, you fucking reek." And I'm like, I don't know why, because I get all my shit off. And then I remembered, I was like, they had a Rhodesian Ridgeback dog. It looks like a lab, but it's not.
Wouldn't stay
they were-
off.
Yeah, they were bred for fucking lion hunting and shit. This thing just ran around with a smile. He was not a
Sassy.
lion hunter, but he was right up in my boots. And I looked at my dad and I'm like, there's dope pee on my boot. Now there's dope pee all in my fucking house. It stunk for so long. My mother was
when he said you stunk, you should have said that depends.
So check
Hey,
it
to
out.
hunt
First-
bear up here, to hunt bear up here, you literally have to pay for a raffle, and then you got to wait X amount of time for it to come
Yes.
around. I think it's like 5 years.
To hunt moose up in Vermont and anywhere, they do a lottery, and you pay for it every fucking year to keep your name in it, and it's just who they pull for a fucking name. And you watch like Northwoods Law and shit like that, or when they're in New Hampshire, it's fucking crazy. I don't put my name in it because what am I going to do with a fucking 1,500-pound moose in the woods?
Well,
Run!
I have a hard time dragging a fucking dead 150-pound deer out. Never mind a fucking moose that's like 1,000.
You couldn't even drag the motherfucker to butcher it. You know what I mean? You couldn't even drag it. You just have to cut it up right there.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say they cut it
I'd
up
be
right there
quartering
and
it and
pack
telling
it
my
out.
buddy to drive his truck out.
Your friend was the first person in my chat tonight. One stoner, two cats was here earlier.
oh,
That's
Tana.
who I'm talking
Yeah,
to.
she's the
now.
first one in my chat.
Really?
That's cool,
Yep.
She's
baby.
awesome.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
she is. She said, I like how she gives you hugs. That's just cool as hell.
I know. I told you guys it's the best thing
Dude.
ever.
Do you got?
She said that too. She goes, I'm giving you a big hug right now. It's like, yeah.
I know. I'm like, yeah, you fucking are. I love
That's
it.
the first time I ever seen that in my life. I mean, that's original.
Did you guys ever meet Ye One? He's down in Australia.
I think so. Yeah.
I met pretty much everyone through him. I was hanging with him and we were streaming. He was streaming, and he said this new chick just started and she needs a little help, so let's go and fucking raid her. And it was Tana. So he sent the link out or whatever, and we all went over there, and I just never left.
Right.
The only thing
Is she back?
she might be. she's like family.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
she's cool as fuck, and it's crazy because I knew her through Dacone. You know,
I
we
knew
used to go in there.
what's fucked up. Dacone's little aliases of oof. He came in. I saw him somewhere, and I'm like, dude, that fucking name. You know when you fuck up something, you go oof. He's got that. I'm like,
Yeah.
That is fucking awesome. And then another one of his. Oh, I don't know. I met him many times way before I even met this one. Way before, and it was just weird because when I saw all of his aliases, I'm like, I shot the shit with this guy at fucking half a dozen times easily.
Well, sometimes you're probably talking. Sometimes you might be talking to someone that hates you and you don't even know it
Yeah,
because they
all
got
the time.
something
It's
they're
fucking crazy.
pretending to be.
Yeah.
See, that's what woke me up. I got a backup account, and when I first made it, I went into the same community, and no one knew it was me, and they all treated me better than they did the real me. And I'm like,
You
this
know
is
what?
That's
fakery.
fucked up, buddy.
I don't
Yeah.
need to do that because I don't fucking care.
Right.
Honestly, I'm not. You guys are cool, and yeah, I want to meet people, but if you're gonna act like
Hey, that's
a
why
child
you
on
got to
there-
be yourself. You know, you can't be somebody you're not because your true
All
colors will
this-
come out
yeah.
eventually.
Oh,
That's
I
why
can't,
y'all are here.
dude. I can't not be me. That it is what it is.
That's why y'all are around right now, around
Hey,
us.
you're
'cause you
okay.
being
You're
yourselves.
okay in my book.
What you see
Hey,
is what you
DK,
get.
you're
If you
okay
don't
in my
like it,
book?
I always say kick rocks because we don't want pebbles in our streams.
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
hey,
Knowing
DK,
what was going
when
on.
you
Go ahead.
when you cracked off, you had no hesitation. You were on that shit. Get the fuck out of my house. As far as I'm concerned, get
He
in my
thought
book.
you were talking to me.
Oh fuck no.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, that was my older
Yeah.
sister, man. Put me
Yeah,
in that
it's
shit.
her.
She came over for the
Well,
right
listen,
reason.
as soon as I
Hey, dude, I feel you. My sister called me Christmas Eve and said, I got some stuff for you. And I said, I haven't seen you since last Christmas Eve. No thanks. She's trying to make herself feel better, not me. You know what I mean? She's trying to make herself feel better by
She
giving me
came
shit.
in
I'm just
For the
saying,
right
you're all right in
reasons?
my book.
Thanks,
You
man.
were on that shit instantly. And the thing is, once I heard the accent, I knew it wasn't her, and I knew it was all good. If you go back
Dude.
and watch that one lady's live stream, you'll see it.
She's fucking. The whole deal with what she went through, I'm still dealing with right now. I mean, so are you, but
Not anymore,
I
like
got-
locally.
like I tell everyone, I got nothing to hide. It is what it is. I don't fucking. There are times I have friends and people saying, "Shut up." People don't need to know that about you. I don't fucking.
Oh well, they're gonna know it.
I'm not going to give you my bank. Actually, I could give you my account number. Hey,
Hey, last night I put my name and address and everything in a chat, and I said, "Come get some. You want my phone number?" That's what I told him.
He sent me a love text. The first one was hi, and I was like, all right, whatever. Second one was
yeah, because I threw my phone away.
second was DK. You look really cute tonight. So I said, I can read you verbatim. I can read your word for word. But basically, what I said to him was, I don't know if you think you're talking to a chump, but you're not. I am not afraid to travel. I will come out and put one in between your fucking eyes, and I am not joking. So test me.
That's why I'm
And
gonna
I'm
save
not
my money so when Canada border opens up, I can go up there.
Yeah. Yeah, and that other one up in Canada, I'm like, what is he? Italian?
he's
French?
French,
Canadian?
Canadian, Italian. Or
Yeah,
some
but
shit.
you can be about 300, 400 yards away and dot their I. You know, it's like no problem.
You know, it's
I
funny.
heard he was funny,
I got
but
to talk shit to
He's
him.
fun. He's
Hey, DK,
entertaining.
I got to talk shit to him in a live stream that she cashed out on, and we got to talk shit. Me, Kat, and somebody else got to talk
Oh,
shit
really?
to him for hours. And I fucking lit into him. I was like, man, shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. You're so fucked up. She ran from you to the other side of the continent, motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
the
I was
whole
like, you're
fucking
gonna try to
point
tell
behind
me,
this is
dude?
you're supposed to be not churchy, but you're a fucking idiot. It's a woman. Stop. Just fucking stop. You know, we all trust me. My wife pissed me off, and she did again today. But fucking come on. Be an adult.
His other 5 chicks must
Grow
have
up. The high school's way over is what I tell people. This ain't high school anymore.
some bullshit. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
What's up, Jesse
Right?
James?
Hey, they doing it again, man. Every time. It'd be nice.
Michigander, you know I got that one in there.
My sister is filthy rich. My sister used to live next door to Brad Pitt's mom and dad. You know what I mean?
Fucking
I got
anyway,
my niece looking at me going, "Oh, Uncle Dave's rich," and I'm like, "The fuck? You got another uncle named Dave? Because it ain't me."
Is Dave there, man? Is Dave there, man?
Dave ain't
He's not
here.
here, man.
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
Mentally, he checked out.
About a month ago or 2 or 3 weeks ago, I happened to see Penny Bunny. Penny Bunny was live, and there's people on her panel, and she didn't know who Cheech and Chong was. How do you not know who Cheech and Chong is? You know what I mean?
Hey, tell him
Right.
to
Tana said, "Hey," to y'all.
Hey,
One stone or three cats.
right on.
She said, "Hey, boys."
Hey, that's the first step in horseshit.
That is.
Somebody says, hey, I always say straw, alfalfa, fescue.
Alfalfa.
What's up, Jesse James?
What's up, big pig slapper?
Right.
Not here,
What's up,
man.
big?
Hey, it's the pig slapper, the big pig slapper.
Big pig
Hey,
slapper.
I know about your
Dave's
cold
not
there,
here,
dude.
man.
I lived the whole year with no utilities. I just sleep in a sleeping bag with my clothes on and zip it all the way up. You know what I mean?
Hi, Darlene.
That's cold.
Holy shit! You already been on for 2 hours, Sess?
Tiffany,
Yep.
get
Wow.
big
Hey,
juice.
the other night I went 14 and a half hours and lost,
Just saying, girl.
what is it, 2 hours and a half. I didn't even get one copyright claim. And me and old Patrick sang the whole night long. I didn't get a copyright claim at all. I couldn't believe it. 14 hours.
Right?
First
I
time
get one
ever.
at pretty much every stream.
Oh, I knew you had to. You play that, shit that's popular.
I'm playing What's Poppin'. Brand new.
Hey, I
What's
will say
Poppin'.
one
You
thing.
never have got a strike, though?
I will say one thing. It does make me nervous about Patrick being ex piggy status.
I know,
But hey, listen,
I got no worries, though. I've never done nothing wrong, and I ain't doing nothing wrong, so I don't have to worry about
That's
it.
right, buddy.
I
That's
roll
right.
with a motorcycle crew, and I got tattoos that I have to watch where I go and what I do because of it. And the thing is, I'd never go back. I'd never go back because they were fucked up and it was bullshit.
Hey,
So
pretty soon I'm going to go down to the city hall and film it because my picture's hanging on the wall there. And I don't think they'd put, because I played in the first Guns and Hoses football game, and I scored a touchdown to beat the cops.
Guns and Hoses?
Yep, the cops played the fire department.
Sick.
Every year for money. It was the money was for project graduation. You know what I mean? For kids that don't drink and go to school and stuff. But they had it every year for I don't know how many years. Then they started playing the medical center prison guard. But I scored the only touchdown in the game and punted and kicked, and it was great.
Top puff, baby.
I was 32. I was 32 then.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta find a bowl. Ain't that a fucking bitch, dude?
Buddy.
You don't have a bowl at all?
Improvise.
I ran out of fucking. Oh, I got tons of bowls, man. Are you kidding me?
Got paper?
I'm gonna say I can make anything to smoke out of in a matter of minutes.
No, I ran out of orange zigzags yesterday.
Buddy.
You must roll hog legs in.
Supply run's coming tomorrow. And fuck
I have
you.
orange
Juicy.
flavored juicy
Fuck
days.
They used to have this flavored stuff. It squirted out different flavors like blueberry, and you put it in the bong water. You know what I mean? You dropped it. It was good.
Yeah.
You dropped.
Yeah, that
It
stuff's
was good.
hella good. I put it in the bong water all the time.
I had a vaporizer like probably 10 years ago when it was that big square box and it had a fan. You just stick that little glass piece on the hose in your mouth. You didn't have to breathe in. It just fill up your lungs.
I just put all my drugs in there and to smoke them.
Hey, one time I smoked out of that vaporizer for a few years, and then I took that glass piece off and put like a big pin on it and smoked the resin out of that son of a bitch. You wouldn't believe it. I mean, just heating up the glass, you know? It was concentrated, big time.
Brand new whip, let's hop in.
12 for 2 is fine. 50 something is. All right.
Tiffany.
Did you say you had to pay $90 for a gram of dabs?
Well, I mean, we didn't pay for it, but that's how much they are over here. We didn't pay that.
I can usually, I get it off what was he? A guy was wanting to split an ounce with me.
I'm gonna run and grab something to eat.
I think it's $120 for 14 grams or something.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Half of an ounce. You know what I mean?
That's fucking too much.
Bye.
I mean, it's too much what we were having to pay. Or
Yeah,
gonna
because
have
that's
to
a
pay.
little bit over, $10 a gram. Like,
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
All right, DK's coming in.
guys, one thing. I'm not going on the panel anymore because she can't. Anytime you guys stop by, just no, nothing.
You ain't got to explain. I understand already. It ain't worth it.
She was crying on the phone, talking to us. She doesn't want me on there because she can't. She doesn't need the Tacoma bullshit. She doesn't want any drama. She doesn't want any fucking politics. And I'm bad about that, especially when it says I have my issues. But
it'll go away.
We all do.
Oh, I know. And I'm not where I felt bad. I was like, yeah.
Hey, people with a good heart take more shit than anybody in the world.
You guys didn't say shit, and it upset her. And then my front door got kicked in. Even by family, she got to hear it all, and she was like, I can't. I'm like, no, I know.
We were bringing some heat, buddy.
And then I get arrested. Someone forcefully enters my house, and I get arrested.
You know how, Sassy, you know how hard it was for me to not fucking fuck those cops up when they waited for me to walk away before they put him in cuffs.
No,
I was like,
They were cool too, though, because I mean, I'm not gonna fight them.
Then they were hitting on me.
What did they take you for? What did they take you for? Assault
and battery.
Assault and battery 1 and 2. I got
first degree or third degree? Or third degree? Third degree?
Yeah, with
1 and 2
with a deadly weapon.
A shoe, a fucking slipper.
They kept my
it was
fucking
a floppy
mocks.
slipper.
I got Bass Pro's right down the road. I got the fucking camo mocks. Just that's why I wear around the house. And when I go to
Bass Pro's right down the road from me. It started where I live in Springfield. I mean, it's the original one.
Yeah.
They got the largest fish tank in the world there now.
They took my shoes, man.
Hey, in a lot of countries, that's the biggest insult you can give somebody is beating them with your shoe.
Yeah, I've taken off my shoe and smacked somebody in the head with it before.
My mom smacked me with her house shoe when I was a kid once in the mouth at the breakfast table. I never said that.
He wasn't a kid.
Go over to the Northeast where we're going to get fucking killed from now because we pull out our troops. Try to shake their hand with your right hand.
Oh, no.
Hey, you know why they used to when you got caught in the old days? They cut the hand. They cut the hand to smite you because you wiped your hand with your left hand and ate with your right hand. So if they cut off your hand that you ate with, you had to eat and shit with the same hand.
Exactly.
That's why there was bad luck to be left-handed because they cut your right hand off. Everybody that was left-handed was a bad person. They made people change the right hand in school.
Explain all the shit.
Nope.
Hey, you know your government. Your government is flying them fuckers into the bases right now, right?
Yeah, just smite the hand that feeds you. That's what it means. No one knows that,
Yep. It's those that do. There aren't many. But that's why I was like, you fucking go over there and fucking try to shake someone's hand or just touch them with your left hand. They're like, bleh.
Bleh.
You might as well do this with a piece of shitty toilet paper.
Well, back in the day, people, they say shook hands to see you didn't have a weapon in there. They were looking to see if you had 6 fingers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. Yeah. I rolled some of that up.
No, I'm a spaz. I'll knock it over.
Oh, okay.
The last amount of giants that got killed in the West by the natives, they had red hair and they had 2 rows of teeth and 6 fingers and 6 toes, and they burned them all up in a cave. They were the last of the giants here. That's why no one ever went to the West back in the days because giants roamed the West. And
I was going to say, where the fuck are you? Because I'm in New England, and they were they're still finding the bones just north of us too.
Tiffany.
Every time they find the bones, the Smithsonian Institute takes them and dumps them in the ocean.
Yeah, what is
and usually in the Bermuda Triangle is where they put all that shit. Yeah,
they don't want us to know. That's why. Fucking
exactly.
I don't trust
all the dinosaur bones that they found are from giants, not dinosaurs. They made that shit up.
And they're
dinosaur bones or giant bones. I mean, I don't.
You know the government sold all the rich people.
You remember the Mount St. Helen eruption?
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know. They killed a bunch of Sasquatch there.
You remember the Mount St. Helen eruption and fires when it caught the mountain on fire?
Yeah.
It's if you look around, it's documented. The military was pulling their carcasses off the top of that mountain.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I've read hundreds of stories.
That was right up in my. We had ash from there in jars for years.
You talking about Sassy's family?
Yeah. No, all the locals, when you ask them, they flat tell you, they're like, no, they're fucking lying to you. We watched them flying them out.
This one I saw, a guy was an Air Force guy, and he never even handled the M16, just a 22, and he had to guard him. And he said the commanding officer was walking down through there, and he had a big Sasquatch with him, and he looked over at him and shook his head like, "What's up?" He was
Yep.
an interpreter. He was an
His
interpreter
family.
for him.
I asked my old
That's right.
my old man was in the Air Force for 37 years. I asked him some questions. He's like, they don't tell me. I'm like, you're fucking lying. He's like, prove it. I'm like, you don't know anything. He's like, no, they don't tell me shit. I said, you think it's true? He's like, no comment.
Hey, my ex
My old
research
man's
partner,
dead
his
now.
dad was a Green Beret, and he said that was their job
Hey,
was
DK,
eradicate the mean ones that were like killing animals and farm.
The Indians.
They going to eradicate them.
the Indians. Why do you think the Indians went how? They want when the Indian went how, it was so that you would look and see if they had 6 or 5 fingers.
But you know, the Native Americans and Sasquatch used to breed together, and if they were hairy, they took, and if they were hairless, and then when Europeans came here and started slaughtering the indigenous people, they went to hiding.
See,
That's what happened.
What everyone forgets to look at, and they put it out there, but everyone says, they poo poo on it. You go back to Egypt and you look at their hieroglyphics, everything they
They're
put
giants.
in there is
Giants everywhere.
it's
Well, you know,
Yeah.
people don't realize Adam and Eve were 25 or 30 feet tall. There was no standard. You know what I mean?
and
Whenever
you know what
the
fucking-
flood came in the atmosphere, the water dropped from above, and it exposed us to radiation and everything. So people didn't grow as big. You know what I mean? Animals were bigger than too. But when we lived in a
It's the
perfect
same
environment,
It's history.
before the
That's exactly
flood,
what I was
God.
gonna say. It's the same fucking thing. All the animals are a lot bigger, so why the hell wouldn't a human be bigger? They were.
Well, it's because we lived in a perfect environment until the flood, and then God dropped the water down that protected us from the ozone and the radiation and all that. And people didn't even eat animals till after the flood. We talked. Animals actually talked to people before the flood.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And then we started
Yeah.
eating them after the flood.
Well, how the
And they
fuck
said,
would
well,
else
they always
would we
say,
get
how
two
could
of
they
everything
get
on
two
a-
animals of each? You know, they were babies. Duh. You know what I mean? You think how many
Exactly.
baby animals you could get?
How the
I
fuck
mean-
would we get two of each of them on a fucking boat? If that really happened,
Because
you
they were
gotta have some
babies.
kind of connection with an animal.
They were
Or
babies.
all of them.
They were babies.
No,
They were.
Tiny.
it was
little
They
tiny
took the
babies.
young. Yeah. Hey, if you read in the book of Enoch, it says if they only have had one animal, like there was only one black ox or a pig, then an ox would have the pig. Yeah, you know, it was God.
No,
You
I
know,
heard. Oh, never mind.
I heard something else.
Nothing. I want to stand on just starting more shit.
yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to not talk about politics or religion because you might end
I
up fighting
just-
with your best friend.
And I just said I don't want to talk about religion because
Right.
Yeah, I know. But I'm pretty strong in my faith because it took me a long time to get here. The only reason.
all right. So I grew up. Mom's Irish Catholic, dad's German Jew. All together, it's Irish Catholic and American Indian, German Jewish, Lithuanian.
I'm the same way. I
Mom's
got
side,
Scandinavian, African, Native American.
Yeah. Irish side, mom's side refused to go to the wedding because dad was German, Jew, Lithuanian.
Hey, my mom's Irish. Her maiden name was Murphy.
Maiden name is Vale, and then Klein, which is German. For small.
You know, it's funny because it's Stein if it's German, it's Steen if it's Jewish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
Klein, Stein.
I'm not prejudiced or racist. I make fun of everybody equally. You know what I mean?
Glasso. That's like Glasso.
Glasso?
Yeah.
Dude, you were fucking
Hella
rocks.
German. Like hella
You
German.
were cutting rocks.
Yeah, we were. My grandpa was a jeweler.
I know nothing.
They came straight from Germany.
My grandpa was robbing your grandpa.
I know.
I used to say,
Oh, buddy.
are Jew mad? I did not see that coming.
I'm too mad.
Stop it, buddy.
Dude, so many
Good job.
times someone says, oh, I gotta give you an example. No, I can't give you an
Slush
example.
puppy.
You never saw those. You saw those before, right?
I know.
Did you show Sassy?
Yeah.
Sassy.
Yeah, I never seen that. Never.
Dude, I walk through and I love them, but you can't find them anymore. Oh, Tanner's on.
Yeah.
You can't find them anymore. They get the 7-Eleven Slurpees.
It looks like shit from the NASA from the 80s when they kept Tang in it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I remember those.
Then they let you put as much as you want. I do the blue raspberry and my fucking mouth was blue and I love it. These started coming out and I load up my freezer.
Yeah, they're great until you squeeze them with the straw in there and not in your mouth. That shit goes everywhere. Or you lay it down and
Never come out.
sticky ass shit. You give that to a
So-
kid though, and they're like, "What's wrong with it?" It's got so much sugar in it. Like,
My wife walked out, took my first load of laundry, had a couple of his warm-ups or shorts or something in there, and he had a pen in there. The pen busted open,
Oh,
but it didn't bust open or do anything
his
until the
whites.
dryer. So I had
Oh,
fucking
got over
in
everything.
the dryer, and now everywhere.
Plus, it was heated up, so it's dyed it, right? When it come out, probably it got so hot.
It was fucking horrible. So Kylie got here, and I said, just go in the linen closet in the bathroom and pick out a blue dotted fucking towel.
You know what else is cool though? He's got towels with little cat paw prints on them. They're so cute.
They do.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what they are, but it looks like it.
All right, let's clear the air. I don't have cat paw bullshit.
They're so adorable, Sassy. I saw that.
I don't.
Right?
Hey, have you ever work on a battery in your car? You ever work on a battery in your car and you get acid on your pants or clothes and you don't know it?
Cat paws. Cat paw prints.
Sassy, I got to show you. We were talking about coats. The typical LL Bean coat that started everything, and then everyone wanted the Carhartt coat. The khaki colored one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Every winter when I just getting out of high school, out of culinary, my mom would be like, hand me the catalog, LL Bean, get whatever you want. I'm like, really? She's like, within reason. I mean, I did not grow up with money at all.
I didn't either.
So I got that fucking jacket. I still have it, and I use it to change the oil, which I never change the oil in my own truck anymore. But I kept it. It's fucking destroyed. So with LL Bean, if you're not happy with the quality, you used to be able to trade anything in and they give you a new one.
Yeah.
They stopped it after I went in and did it with a pair of slippers I bought when I was like in junior high.
Yeah.
And they just gave me a new pair. So I tried it with the jacket and they were like, hit the road, buddy.
Hey, I'm old enough that the popular jacket was members only.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my God. In the fucking Jesus. Remember the Barracuda jackets?
He said, member?
Yeah.
I don't know if what you call Barracuda.
$6 million man.
Oh yeah,
He always
pilot's
had a
jacket.
pair of fucking Nikes on.
Yeah.
All I wanted was those Nikes.
It's like we can rebuild him. We have the technology. Ba-la-la-la-la.
And he ran around with Bigfoot one year.
Yeah, that was a football player. John Matuzak.
Refrigerator Perry.
Same guy that played in the movie Caveman with John Lennon. A fool loves a Luca loves a Londe.
Police Academy.
He's wearing my pink Raiders hat. It looks fucking hot.
Yeah, you'll never see me.
Burn the White Sox.
Stupid.
I know.
Hate St. Louis Cardinals and Springfield Cardinals. Huh?
Buddy. I've been a White Sox fan since Jump Street just because of Frank Thomas.
Well, I liked him too when Jordan played there, for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
First thing he did was buy a new bus for the minor league team.
I know, that's fucking sick. And his number was 45 on the White Sox. He played one inning, the ninth inning, or no, his seventh inning and it was an actual MLB game. But that's all he played. The rest was on AAA or whatever.
He didn't play baseball. He didn't play baseball in high school, but he played in the major leagues.
Right? I know, that's awesome. Just like Bo Jackson, buddy. Football and baseball.
Okay, I got you. She likes the Cardinals too. St. Louis Cardinals we have the Springfield Cardinals, except it has two birds on the insignia, or no, one bird.
Is that their farm? Is that their farm league?
It's the only team that's owned by a major league team. The Cardinals own it, the St. Louis Cardinals, and they play them here. I used to have season tickets. Most of the people that make it there start out, for Springfield Cardinals. Huh? And the stadium's built just like theirs was, and every night they give away like bobblehead dolls, and they have events during the game, like they make men ride what do you call them, tricycles around the bases, and they shoot T-shirts into the stands with and the first like 2,000 people get different things, bobblehead, World Series rings.
You know what game I seen that it will never be played again? I saw the Supersonics play the Jazz because I was a Stockton and Malone fan forever. And
the mailman.
We went, and it was in 1999, I believe.
Didn't he play with the Phi Slamma Jamma, Karl Malone? There was like five of them.
It was Stockton and Malone. He was the mailman, buddy. Hell yeah.
But
And
I think it
Utah
was
Jazz.
there's one team though. They had the 5 slam and jamma, and all 5 people made it to the pros.
Oh yeah.
They
Well,
won the college.
that
You
was the
know, the
Bulls.
NBA.
That was the Bulls. I
Well,
think
I
that was
know it's like
Chicago.
one guy I was thinking was I was thinking Carl Malone was one of them, but there's like 5
Oh, it might have been Utah.
Akeem Atumba. It was, I think it was Houston college
Oh,
maybe.
okay. That makes sense. Hell
I used to
yeah.
watch
But yeah, I
college sports
saw
too. You know what I
Sonic
mean?
play the
I used
Jazz,
to watch-
and we drove to Seattle from Tri-Cities, so it was like in Washington it was like it's like
I
a
think the
3.5
Utah
hour drive.
Jazz used to be the Kansas City Jazz. We don't even have a major league team.
Yeah, what's that
And it was
shit?
in St. Louis. We don't even have a basketball team anymore in Missouri.
Right. Well, John Stockton's parents owned a bar about an hour away from where I grew up, and so he held basketball camps all around the local area.
I think
where
he
grew up in
probably has the
Spokane.
most assists of anybody in the NBA
Yeah.
ever.
Hell yeah. I think he still holds the record.
Hey, I remember when Magic Johnson and it was Detroit and LA played in the championship, and Magic Johnson and Isaiah Thomas were jumping for the ball, and they kissed each other on the cheek when they got ready to
Yeah,
jump.
they did. I remember that shit too. You can find that on YouTube right now. That was epic.
But Larry Bird and Magic and all that shit back, and I watched it back when there was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Oscar Robertson and Pete Maravich. I mean, I watched the ABA.
Right.
They had Dr. J and
Yeah.
the white and blue ball, and they all had afros and little shorts.
Buddy, I'm now a self-proclaimed Celtics fan. What's up, buddy?
Don
We're
Havlicek
here
was
now.
good. He was good. Bill Russell.
Yep.
Bill Russell had like a size giant shoe like Shaq. Shaq's shoes, I had them pump Reeboks when he was with
She
Orlando.
was big as my fucking inseam.
You could
know
put
what I'm
a
saying?
gallon and a half of milk in one shoe. One shoe would hold a gallon and a half of milk.
That's so man. I need to get me.
And
one
he
of those
played
shoes,
for
but I
20
like
years.
milk.
You know, he played for 20 years. Look how big he was.
I know. That's
He was
crazy.
the first person to ever have spinners on his car. Spreewell made him for him. He was the first one to have spinners. Shaq was.
Burn the White Sox hat. Oh, buddy.
You know, Shaq,
Don't
what
burn
he,
the White Sox hat.
you know how he's in commercials, all kinds of commercials. He was the first. He also invested in Apple when it was young. He made a bunch of money doing that.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, Shaq. Hey, Shaq. Hey, what's up, Shaq? I liked him in college because I was born in Louisiana and he played with LSU, so I watched him.
Sassy,
college,
you're gonna have to send me some sports teams from your area so I can be supportive, supportive. You have to send me like a hat.
I can get you a Springfield Cardinal hat easy. I got like
That's what
tons
I'm
of them.
talking about
They
right
give
there.
them away at games. You know what I mean?
I'd totally wear that.
Yeah, they're cool.
And then I'm not gonna burn this one, but I'm just saying I will wear one of those.
You know, people around here like the Oakland Athletic because they used to be the Kansas City Athletics. You know what I mean?
Right. That's crazy.
And that's why New York and California teams in baseball hate each other because the New York Giants went to San Francisco and the Brooklyn Dodgers went to LA.
They fucking crossing coasts.
Yeah, and there was like that's like when some of the players, what was his name? Neil Smith played with the Chiefs, and then he went to the Raiders, and everybody hated him. Like when Brett Favre went to Minnesota, it's like that was being a traitor. You know what I mean?
Right. When I seen the Kansas City Royals and the White Sox at Kauffman Stadium, I seen them in it must have been up to my 21st birthday, so carry the one. 2000.
Yeah, because Arrowhead's right next door.
Yeah. And my dad took me there for my 21st birthday. They flew me over there, and it was crazy. But everybody there wasn't at the everybody there was wearing Kansas City Chiefs gear. There was, I was in there in the Seahawks coat.
I wore my St. Louis Cardinals when I went to Royals games. I used to like the Royals until the I-70 series, and they had that bad call first, and they beat the Cardinals.
Stadium's sick though. That stadium's
and it did have the biggest screen in the world for a while. Now there's one bigger, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. But at the time, it was badass.
Man? Who the fuck's that?
Who?
Y'all friendly neighborhood reefer man.
I don't know, buddy.
Seattle Mariners used to be the Seattle Pilots a long time ago.
Right.
And
Hey,
the Houston Astros were the Houston Colt 45s, and they had a pistol on their hat, a gun for their insignia.
Yeah. Hey, Sassy, do you know who your friendly neighborhood reefer man is? Have you heard of that person?
No.
I mean, not like locally, but
No, I never heard of him.
Okay.
I go to a lot of girl
DK's
channels
yeah.
too. I don't know who it is.
There's people going into Tam's chat. He wants to make sure. I think he's playing bouncer right now.
What I do when I always look and see if I can find their YouTube channel. If I can't, it's usually a sign. If you can't find it
Yeah,
at
if you
all,
can't find a channel, DK, if you can't find their channel, then it's somebody trolling.
because if he's been around anybody you know or anything, they'll pop up. You know, if they're like a
You just
fake,
type it in search and then go to channel.
then I always go to
Awkward.
their about, see when they started the channel. Nothing. Because I was in Ralph's chat one time and he was flirting with some girl in there and she was only 16 or something.
Oh shit!
And then I told him, he said, come back when you're 18, and he's older than me.
Man, that's just
crazy.
crazy. I mean, you don't know, and some people do that. Kids do that bullshit. You know what I mean?
My kids are 37, 35, and 31. You know what I mean? He's like,
exactly. I mean, my kid's 13. And he'll come in and say hi, but he's not going to say that he's not. You know what I mean? That he's not a kid.
Yeah, that ain't coming up.
oh, hey, I just thought of something. I think that's part of that thing was maybe with your buddies. They were talking about, he said something one time about consent of age or something. They were talking about. I just remember that because of what I said.
So,
Something like that. They were playing something that he was talking about the age of a girl when consentment was or something.
Oh, yeah.
And he was, and I remember it now, and I heard him say it because they played the video. And so but who knows? They can take that out of context too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you can just play part of something and not know the whole meaning. Like people put in one Bible scripture. People come in and put in one Bible scripture a lot. And if you don't read the whole context of the chapter, you can make anything sound how you want if you leave out half the story. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's half of what they do. It's a fucking.
I just tell people, unless you hear it out of my mouth, and if it ain't out of my mouth, then why would you believe it, right? If somebody's talking about you,
that's exactly what I say. That's why I didn't. When somebody came to me and said that that they had slept with Dacone while we were together, one of my friends said that, and I was like, "Bullshit! You're a fucking liar. If I don't hear it from him, it ain't true." I'm giving him the benefit.
Sometimes, you know, women will say that just to break you up, just because they're jealous. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Botox accidentally.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed if you know somebody that's cheating on each other, if you tell either one of the persons, they both hate you then? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
they both blame you for the whole thing.
When you search, search YouTube.
Yeah, search YouTube.
He doesn't have it.
And so, and when you go to the filter, and you know the search filter, on the top right, and then you go to channel, and mark channel in there, and then search it, and see if that person has a channel. It'll come up, but you gotta get in there and like get your filters all crazy. Hold on, Sassy. Oh, buddy, what's up? I'll be right back. I'm gonna help DK for a second.
1 second. Just show me how.
Just show me. That's what I always say. Show me. When was on the radio?
Power on. Indeed you do.
Commercials. What else? Got to get that money. Assholes. I'll have my hotspot back tomorrow. Hopefully.
You let the lady take it all away. When the woman needs a taste of yesterday,
turn your love around. I will show you. Yeah, a long time I heard that.
I can show you how.
Yeah.
Turn your love around.
No way. I'm alone until you show me. There it is again. Told you. Every song says show me. We're gonna make it. Oh, here's something I drew yesterday. Right where we belong. Turn your love around.
Don't you turn me down. I can show you how.
There it is. Check this out.
Turn your love around. Turn your love around.
Hey,
buddy.
I'm putting
Girl,
people.
that's sick, buddy.
I'm putting people's
That's
names in it.
awesome. I love that shit. What's
Yeah,
up,
I didn't finish
Sassy?
yours yet. Here's on finish it. Look, I'm
I
still
love
calling it.
that one, buddy. I hella
Your
love
name.
that one.
I like writing some. You know, I've wrote everybody's names that I've.
I always think that when somebody graffitis you, that they like you. That's cool. I like that you like me.
Yeah. I mean,
Smurfer girl, yeah. I like her name. Her name's fun to do too.
I need to do. I haven't done Tiff yet. I haven't known her that long.
Yeah, you right. You got to get Tiff though.
Here's one I
She's
did.
a special kind. Love one another. That's what's up, buddy. God, that's
If you
such
just
good work.
keep that positive shit in your head, you know, you can make a habit
Yeah.
out of shit, good or bad. You know.
Absolutely.
Here's one I did for Beacon. Is the super lit duo Beacon. I haven't looked at.
Oh, that's badass. I love it.
I've made it. Me and him's been friends for a while, and you know, one time even I said something to him. He turned me into YouTube and Facebook for stalking him or something one time.
What a prick.
But I'm friends with him again because no, I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't hold
That
drag.
was a dick move.
Oh, I know. But he knows it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's okay.
But I forgive
Friends
people
do that kind of
because
shit
you know
sometimes.
a sin is a sin, and who hasn't done something, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we don't know sometimes when we react to things, you don't really know what's going on.
I mean, he was out sin, cast the first stone. I don't know why this came from, but it's like boom.
Boom. There's smoke in my eye. You see it?
Yeah. Hey, I do that sometimes when I put that mask on. I'll get some more.
Mhm.
And then blow smoke out. Sometimes she'll get my eyes and it'll like fuck my eye up for a day or two.
Yeah, it stings, man.
Fucking be oozing red shit all the time. Like, what the fuck? I ain't done that anymore.
Our vision is red. Our
Some
eyes
of
are
those eye hits, though, eye hits can be painful.
Dagger man. Is that you? No, that's another. Oh shit. Man, they're trolling Tana's shit like crazy right now. We should go over there, Sassy, and start wiping them out.
No. Didn't just come over here. I never got trolled until one time I let Nez Lover on my panel, and she has tons of trolls, and they just came forever. I got a copyright strike on that first 31-hour live stream.
It's the same guy.
Yeah. Yo, she's on.
Hey, that was a great chat that you and Joel had. I watched the whole thing.
Oh, did you? I really enjoyed that myself. It was
I like Joel. I do. Got a good head on his shoulders.
Yeah, he does.
Ever since the first time I saw him, he came and spoke at in Tony's chat one time, and I went and subbed him right then.
Yeah, and it started out like he was all right when me and Tacoma. Hey, Michigander, when me and Tacoma broke up, he was all like, "Hey, I'm gonna be in your area soon. We should do a live stream together." And I'm like, "Yeah,
I know,
absolutely, buddy."
How come Cindy Krista doesn't like Patrick? What happened there?
I don't know.
I don't either because I never seen him get into it or anything.
Yeah, I haven't really paid attention. I mean, I pay attention if something comes right in my face, like, you know.
And, you know, there's nothing wrong with Cindy. The only thing wrong with her is she was around the devil, and she didn't she's fine. She got away from Tony, you know what I mean?
Same here, buddy.
We all learned something from it, though, you know? That's why we all kind of are in the same community, so-called community, because we've all been through it.
Yeah. Yeah, he roped him in and then fucking strung him out.
He just gets you there long enough to meet more people to make videos about because he can't create.
No, but I'm glad he exists because I mean I'm glad all this happened.
Yeah, a lot of us met each other because of weird shit.
Yep.
Hey, Daniel, I first met Daniel, and then he started going to Ralph's streams when I was there. And then I give him a bunch of shit about it, and he quit going because he didn't know that Ralph was, you know, he's okay, but he's a racist. He says the J word and the N word every time he streamed. He'd just sit there, and I was like, whoa.
Dang.
I mean, there's a difference in being a hater than listening to rap music and not the R on there. That's different.
Right, exactly, buddy. And
what's up, my nigga? That's not saying that's like your homie, you know.
Right.
They can't say wannabe anymore because kids have grown up listening to rap their whole life since day one. It's not a wannabe thing no more.
I'll say something, I'll get all heated and say something, and my kid will be like, "Mom, what is that word?" And I'm like, "Oh."
If you don't think that way, though, you don't think that way. Look at this one.
Yeah. Oh shit, buddy. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah,
That looks
bored.
awesome. Look at, see my, let me see. I can take these off. The, ow, it's stuck. So this, let me see if I can get the picture on this tattoo. This fucking, where'd Michigander go?
He probably
This
had trouble.
tattoo, the scorpions.
Oh yeah, I
They're
see
like,
it.
they're like holding each other's, holding the tail, and then they're holding their hands, and then their tail. It's like an infinity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's covering up a snake infinity that was on there. Like my friend she was drunk. We were drinking, and she was like, "Whose idea was this?" I'm like, "I don't know, but there's a snake on my fucking arm now."
I had a friend that was in the army, and on his forearm he had a naked girl, like with her feet underneath her, and had big old perky nipples sticking up. And when he got married, he had like lingerie put on her. You know what I mean? He had lingerie put over her tits. It was funny.
Exactly.
Hey, I lived across the street once. One time I lived across the street from this. I don't know what he was. He was a crackhead, meth head, something. But he was a little skinny dude, and his wife was like 350 pounds. And their house was too little, so the refrigerator was on their porch. But he had a tattoo on his back that had that a man standing up with a woman on his face, you know, naked, and it says, "As long as I have a face, you have a place to sit," on his whole back.
DK's like, "Yeah, buddy." He's over here approving of it. That's funny.
You a bunch of pictures.
Oh, okay, is that you?
Yeah, to look in a row to give you an idea of what I want to do.
Okay, you got it, buddy. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we are. DK's got some entrepreneurial ideas.
Yeah, I've had a few my game.
He got other ideas too. Joel's the one with the entrepreneur ideas. He wants to start a catering business and fucking have me do it.
I wanted to do that show thing, had the fight thing. That's perfect, like those clay,
I know,
those fights.
Awesome?
But you want to get have some big gloves, really, something different, not regular. Or you couldn't really kill somebody. You use those big boxing gloves, like the Hulk gloves or something,
Yes, I do.
You can still knock them out pretty good, but not really hurt them.
Right. DK's messaging me, and I have another phone, but I hear it vibrate, and I just don't know where it's at.
Just tell.
I've done that. Call your phone and you can't find it.
Scratch?
Yeah.
Scratch, I'm just sending her a.
I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Nope.
I got.
Okay, come here, buddy.
There's a bunch of ink I want to get.
Oh, ink. Yes, that's what's up.
That's a nice one.
See, I left my tattoo guy over there. He wanted to come, but I'm like, "Mark, I don't think that's a good idea, buddy." Too many puppies. That's that guy.
You only have so many chiefs in one teepee.
That's right, buddy. I don't know.
You can be brave, and you can be brave, or you can be a squaw, but you can't be another chief, right?
That's right, buddy. I don't know where my phone went. It's vibrating somewhere. There's that weed I dropped. You get it.
Yeah. All right. So.
Oh, that's tribal looking.
It's a compass.
Cool. Yeah.
This ship. Okay. But what I want to mix it in with.
Are you a nautical kind of guy?
Yeah, I want the tentacles coming down my arm.
Yeah, octopus. That's cool.
Color.
I like the Japanese and Chinese. They do it with like a one piece of wood and one at a dot at a time.
Like in Hawaii and shit. What are you doing?
They always use good colors and shit on that. Yeah, I like this shit.
So this here, I want to come down my arm, but I want color on it. And, down to my fingertips.
That's cool.
So
I always like octopus and squid. They're just bad motherfuckers.
You're getting it on this phone.
Oh, I know, but I get it on my other phone too. It's vibrating somewhere around here.
All right. Yes. So I just sent it like 15 pictures. Well, maybe not 15 pictures.
I'll take them.
Do you have any tattoos right now?
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah, I have that on my ass.
Dagger spells.
She's not on my ass.
She looks good.
I started when I was 15, 16. A buddy of mine with Indian ink and a sewing needle at my kitchen table with me getting drunk. It was
that's cool.
This here. Then I had it covered up. And then I had my son's name put above it. but now Sean looks like it spells Gene because it all bled. Then I had this done and this done and this done. It was 3 different artists. Everyone says, why'd you put a spider on your arm? So the tribal, I don't know what I'm going to do with this arm, but all the nautical shit, it's got to go somewhere.
Oh, I can tell you where to put it, buddy.
She wants to stick it on my ass.
Maybe.
I can't get up.
I knew a guy that his dad was a truck driver back in the day, and he had a bird dog chasing a rabbit into his asshole.
Yeah.
And he had a square. He had a square with a circle in it on his arm. He said it was a potato in a box.
Buddy.
Right. So, Sass, check it out. When people look and say, why do you make knives and Chinese stars and swords and fucking crossbows and all the other bullshit I do? Remember being a kid and you look at those catalogs at the back of Boy's Life and you're like, oh, order for $5, order whatever, a replica gun or what do you call it, a slingshot or something like that. All the shit that we couldn't get when we were young, I'm doing it. I'm making it. I don't care.
Hey, dude, I had a pawn shop. I've had every kind of sword, ninja sword, you name it. I've had every toy, every.
I was at a pawn shop a few months. It's actually, we drove by it tonight. They had a couple of those. What is it? Fucking
machetes, samurai swords.
No, when you're sword fighting, but you're
jousting.
No, that's a Q-tip.
Size?
Fencing.
Oh yeah.
This thing was old school, big time. You could see that it was ancient, but it was beat to shit. Like it was the kind. If I heated it up, I wouldn't be able to bend it. It would just fuck it up. So I didn't buy it, but I love anything like that.
Yeah, buddy, that's awesome.
I've always gotten knives from people that got the tips broke off and shit like that because it's not hard to grind it and sharpen it back. I mean,
exactly, dude.
People are scared to use a torch. You know what I mean? Just a regular green torch. You're like, I mean, it's like if you're scared of fire, you're gonna get burnt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I used that. The last time I put one on, it was the 22 million BTU, the fucking weed burning torch shit. That's what I used to use. But I bought a real double burner forge, and I haven't used it. I feel like an ass because it cost me a lot of money, but.
Well, I used to clear brush, and I just fill up a Hudson sprayer with half gasoline, half diesel, and set it on fire and just go around squirting that shit out of that. You know what I mean? I'm a pyro, though. I like fire.
Oh, me too, buddy.
I used to make bombs when I was a kid. The big pins, you know, with the lids on them. I'd snap that little piece off the side, fill it up with shotgun, gunpowder, and wax seal it with a fuse and blow up bricks with that little bit amount, you know?
Dude, you know the keychains you get with 30-06 rounds and shit?
Yeah.
So I put the round in the vise. I took the pliers and gently took the lead off, emptied out the black powder, and I watched 5 videos and they all said the same thing. And in my head, I'm thinking, there's no fucking way this is going to work right, but I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to be ready for it. So they say you remove everything, you put a pick or a Phillips head or something inside and you hit it right on the inside of the round, and you hit the fucking the primer, and it'll knock it out.
Yeah, where the firing pin hit.
Yeah, you put it on the inside so it'll knock it out instead of actually setting it off.
Yeah.
So I'm in my basement. I'm like, this is gonna set it off. There's no fucking way it won't. So I put it in there, pap, and the primer for a 30-06 it's not bad, but it's fucking loud enough. I almost shit myself. I walk upstairs. My son's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Nothing." I'm fucking sweating. So I did it 5 more times, and I made a bunch of fucking keychains. But dude, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it'll pop out, no problem. It won't explode." I'm in my head. I'm like, "It's fucking gonna do it." And I still wasn't ready for it.
It makes it noise. It has to have enough to get that gunpowder, you know, take off.
There's 5 fucking sites out there lying to you.
Because they all laughing when they know they fuck people up.
Right.
When I was young, I'd go to a restaurant, I'd take the salt and pepper lid or sugar and loosen it where when people use it, it was all
you did, didn't you? I got with that a couple times. I'm pepper
Hey,
face. I love
we
that
used to
shit.
soak people's hat. We used to go big wheel farming. We'd go around and run over big wheels left in the road, or like people's trash and blow out the sides. You know?
Kids are always leaving big wheels in the road. They're plastic as fuck.
And we used to run the fuck over him in a Volkswagen Beetle this dude had, and it smashed the fuck out.
How old's Sassy? I think he's about your age. No, Sassy,
I'm old.
How old are you?
A lot
I'm
older
old,
than
he said.
What year?
63.
63, yeah.
Oh, he's got me.
I was born the same day and same
He's
year as Michael
71.
Jordan. Same age as Michael Jordan
Yeah.
did the day.
That's right, buddy.
Yeah, Sassy, I got 71.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
not that much older.
71. I remember that year.
I remember that year.
I think the best year was 1976. 76 was the bicentennial, and we weren't at war. And okay, we've been at war in the United States since we started, all but 17 years. And I got to go through 7 years of them from like, junior high and high school. We weren't at war. That was a good time.
Right. We were at war when I was in junior high and high school.
The 70s show is the same era I was in high school.
Oh, okay. I was in high school in the 90s. The early 90s.
So when was I? When I actually could fucking 81, I was 10. So that's pretty much, I guess, when reality actually hits you, that you notice things. I guess.
I was 3.
Yeah.
It's not that he's.
Some people are just a mere gleam in their dad's eye.
Right. He's a year younger than my older brother.
Yeah, but I've never hung out with people my own age. Usually, like my friend now, he's born the year I graduated high school. But people my age are usually sticklers. You know what I mean? People my age don't know any modern music. They don't like rap. They like to watch TV, and they have a dicky do.
They have a dicky do. That's right.
Their stomach sticks out farther than their dicky do.
See,
They got to get a mirror to wash their nuts. You know what I mean? That kind of
something like that.
There's so many fucking different TV shows. You watch Family Guy and shit like that. What's his name? The fucking creator there.
Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah, he's a. I think he's your age. I think he's like 10 years older than I am. Shows like
he's a
that.
Satanist.
Where they can,
Yeah, for sure.
I
I
hear
mean,
you,
he's sold out, buddy.
But when you can watch a show that you can relate to, actually, it's pretty cool. It's funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I watched it like the Evil Dead. Bruce Campbell, Evil Dead. One time it was on, and my son and like 3 of his friends sit there, and I was laughing. They go, "What's so funny?" I'm like, "Never mind, you're too young. Go on." They just didn't get the humor. They didn't get the humor at all.
Right. Evil Dead and shit.
What happened to? He was fucking off, and right after Evil Dead, he started popping up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you remember that movie he did called Bubba Hotep?
Yeah.
That was a funny son bitch there, Elvis and all that shit.
That was funny, some bitch you said.
The Evil Dead. Which
because the first one was scary, and then it got to be comedy after the first one. The first one wasn't really funny.
All the clocks.
The second one, Evil Dead 2.
Both of them fucked me up, but I remember when I was a kid, dude, watching Faces of Death and then A Clockwork Orange. A Clockwork Orange fucking disturbed me, and it still does to this day.
Hey, it got me when I was 11. I stayed the summer with my grandparents in Louisiana, and we went to church on a Wednesday night. My aunt was 18, and she said, "We're all going to see a movie about an Indian." It was Billy Jack when I was 11.
Oh!
Changed my life, you know what I mean?
Fuck, buddy. No.
That was a fucking afternoon special half the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but back then it was like a revolution, like people standing up for what was right. And when they at the end, when it said 110 soldier and they put their hands up in the air, it turned me into a hippie instantly. Like,
right, buddy.
And plus, there's girls getting raped in it, and just crazy shit. My aunt, this is a church group that went, they're like covering your eyes, like, oh my
God. Remember, what was that fucking movie where the chick was in a bar at the pinball machine, and she was fucking acting all provocative, but they all ended up fucking raping her, and
that's called I Spit on Your Grave.
Was that what it was?
They came back and cut their dicks off and shit. Yeah, that was like the goriest movie there was. Back then, that was like a sadistic movie.
Oh my God, I was like, what the fuck is this?
My mom wouldn't let me watch Helter Skelter about Charles Manson on regular TV. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got.
It's like watching Natural Born Killers.
We stopped by a buddy's house. Stopped by a buddy Scott's house, and I'm like, "What are you doing tonight?" He's like, "Bruins are playing. Mike's coming over." I didn't tell you. What I meant to tell you is if you look at this guy, he's a good friend. He looks like Manson.
Yeah.
I'll show you a
Okay,
picture.
I got
He
you.
looks like
Well,
Manson.
that's Boris off the zigzags, you know. Boris, that's that look.
Yeah, that's fucking. I always thought that was Jesus.
Yeah, what? I thought
I'm like,
so
man,
too.
you rule. Fucking rolling papers and shit.
Rolling paper Jesus.
Yeah, when I was young, they used to call sandals Jesus shoes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have Facebook anymore
Why not?
because I saw something I didn't want to see and I deleted it.
Oh, gotcha.
I still have a site there, but I'm good.
Oh.
You can block people on Facebook, but they'll never see you, though.
I'm still eating pancakes. I'm joking. All right, let's.
You saw something on Facebook you didn't want to see? Oh shit, buddy.
Strip a turkey down to the bone. That's some good sandwiches and shit. And you can take the bones and make some soup.
Oh my god, dude, the turkey and then the fucking ham. I have ham bones, which we got to throw out. Ham bones in my chest freezer that really have to go, but pea soup.
Hey, for 4 years, I fixed the same thing for breakfast when I was living with that dude. I'd get up and I'd cook a pound of bacon, and I'd cook a whole onion in the grease. Then I'd add eggs and mushrooms or whatever. And then I'd put potatoes and all that together and put it in the oven with cheese on top in a casserole dish.
And he had a stroke, didn't he?
No, I ate that shit every day. No, that's good food.
There you go.
I'm kidding with you. I'm getting ready to go up fucking to deer camp, and I don't have to cook all the time, but
hey, I used to cook like crazy. I mean, you know, it's kind of hard where I'm at, but I still cook.
Sir,
we got two.
Did you see what I found earlier? Hey, I found a lion's mane. Let me get it. I'll show you. I found a lion's mane mushroom bar, and it's a delicacy.
I never even heard. There's
Oh man, it's
like
the best. It's like unbelievable. It's the best mushroom you.
Lion's
I
mane.
found a whole bunch last year, but I've only found one this
I want
year.
the psychedelic ones first.
One day.
I've never tried mushrooms other than just.
Me and two guys ate a quarter pound of mushrooms once.
God, buddy, I've never even had a mushroom like that.
I tripped 1,000 times probably. That's why I'm so strange.
I knew it was something cool.
I got a bunch of these. These are called honeys, but I call them nipples. Because they look like nipples. Look at this. I call them nipples. Look.
Oh, they do
See,
look like
look.
nipples, buddy.
See, look. They're good to eat too.
You can sell those to the restaurants.
Sell them.
Yeah, but you got to go through the,
Yeah,
you got to be a vendor and shit.
You just sell them to the Vietnamese or the Asian people on the black market. You just sell it to them at their house. That buddy of mine that died, he had some that was buying all the fish we caught, everything, mushrooms. They would buy bass carp. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
I'm sorry about your buddy.
Yeah, I know it sucks. He was a good dude. He was funny dude, funny motherfucker. I've known him since he was like 12. He used to skateboard out in front of the pawn shop, and him and the pawn shop I used to work at, his son were best friends. And I played soccer with him too once. We played on the indoor soccer league.
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah.
And we only had enough players to play, so you had to play the whole entire game. That's a lot of running. You think, why don't they kick it hard? Because their legs are numb from running the whole time, you know? Look at this sucker
cool
right here.
still.
Look at this. Hey, look at this right here. Look at that.
Oh, buddy.
Jeez.
See, it's called
God.
lion's mane. It looks like hair. Look at that.
Oh, it's awesome.
And it's so tender. I mean, look at.
I want to cook that shit.
Oh, it's unbelievable. And it fries in just a few seconds. It's so tender.
Yeah. It looks so good.
It looks like one of those coconut puff ball things you eat.
Yeah.
But I found them like every size, and there's also some called jellies that look like jellyfish kind of.
How do you know which ones you can eat?
So,
I've been doing it for 40 years. Is that chicken of the woods?
My buddy's been doing this. I forget what they're.
I think blow it up more. I can see it. It kind of. What color is it? White. It looks like awful egg white.
Yeah.
That looks like hen of the woods, maybe chicken of the woods.
That's what I was gonna say. Hen of the woods.
Hen of the woods is a little bit smaller like that, and it tastes like chicken. You fry it like chicken. Everything.
My buddy said the same thing.
It's like a fish. If you cook it too long, it ruins it. It's too tough. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because people always overcook fish. Fish only takes a couple minutes with hot you know, the grease hot, you
Right,
dip it
right.
in.
And you really don't want to cook it. You don't want to cook it all the way. You know what I'm saying? You don't want.
Most people don't like fish until I cook my like crappie or walleye or.
Right.
I make even I even do
125,
cobblers. I
buddy,
make my own
125.
crust even doing.
When you know how to cook, that's like no. Everyone's like, I don't like venison; it's too gamey. I'm like, you haven't tried mine.
Somebody
Yeah,
cooked
try
it for you that
marinade.
didn't know what they're doing. We used to
You just
tenderize
treat
and
it-
soak it in beer overnight. You know.
Treat it like you would anything else, man. And if you're gonna make a venison stew, make it like a beef stew.
Yeah, just
Same
you
fucking
mimic
thing.
everything. You season it
Hey,
the same
I
way.
usually just take what was ever in the fridge, put it in a pot, and whatever.
Yeah.
Like one of the best
Sassy.
things I cooked lately was ramen noodles with cabbage and beef. That was grain-fed beef. Oh my god, it was so good.
I did it with. I made my own ramen. I was talking and I was like, what?
Sorry.
That's funny.
I run the kitchen at assisted living, and we do it like a theme. We did Japan. And I did a couple of ramen bowls, and I have pictures somewhere, and it was fucking insane. It was really good, and I don't
nice light broth.
I don't impress myself ever. I always think I pick myself apart, but it was fucking good. And I had people standing up, screaming, saying, "We won that fucking war. I'm out of here." It's a fucking lunch. I'm not asking you to fucking refight the war. I'm not telling you we lost. Just eat. Dude, it was insane. And I had my sous chef going, these people are fucked up. And he just started. I'm like, don't leave me. Yes, they are fucked up.
I like cornmeal better than flour. You know what I mean? Cooking and stuff. I just do.
What did I do? Catfish with cornmeal.
I'll tell you something that you probably don't. You take cantaloupe, mushmelon, whatever you want to call it, and you put white biscuit gravy on it with pepper.
Do you want to try it? Want to try it?
Stellar too.
Listen to me. Listen, the white sausage gravy, dude.
Hey, how about that? You try this fried potatoes with fried apples together. It caramelizes. It's unbelievable. It looks the same, and it's good. It just gives it a little sweetness, you know.
Buddy, I just bought apples. Like I grabbed them for no reason except for whatever you just said.
Hey, that's good.
I used to get.
When I go to a buffet, the first thing I get is steamed cabbage with bacon on it. I love that. I'll eat anything.
I got red cabbage and apples on my menu. Braised red cabbage with apple, and then.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you fucking like you said. You throw some bacon in there.
Fuck, yeah.
God. You put bacon in anything, it's good. Bacon.
All
All right, so
I put bacon in chili.
Yes.
a traditional carbonara sauce is not what I'm about to tell you, but how I do a carbonara is I make an Alfredo sauce.
Yeah.
And then I add bacon and peas.
Yeah.
It's insane.
So fucking
You
good.
can skip the fucking peas if you don't like peas. I eat everything.
I like tuna casserole with peas in it, you know. I use the leisure peas, the little bitty ones, the sweet ones, you know, the small ones. They're good.
Sassy, the first time we had a tuna noodle casserole on the menu, all my kitchen staff were like, "That's fucking disgusting." I said, "Because you never had it made right. That fucking sauce that you think is disgusting should have a flavor to it. It shouldn't just be fucking cream." Yeah. So I season it for them, and they look. I'm like, "That's not bad." I'm like, "Well, fucking use your fucking common sense."
Hi,
Jay.
Hey,
most people don't season shit, you know. They don't season shit, and it takes a lot of salt to even make shit taste good.
Hey, Michigander.
And people don't want
to. Look at that beard there. Hey, I'm doing the
trying
same thing, Jay. Look at this. That first one I had in 20 years.
Oh yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Getting scruffy.
Man.
Usually,
what's up, JJ?
Get
we're in
that
November.
Grizzly Adams going.
What's up,
I have
Michigander?
Grizzly Adams
and a
going,
full
you know?
beard. I stopped in
I got
August.
a spark a joint.
I had my eyes on something else, so I figured I should probably shave and look presentable.
Buddy.
But now she's here.
My hair's
I'm
curly.
not shaving anymore.
You don't have to shave. You don't got to do nothing, buddy.
Whatever you like.
Hey, Jay, look at this. I found the Lions thing.
Whatever you like, do it, man.
That's right. That's right. I'm down for whatever he's got going on.
As long as
I'm going to
it's
eat
good,
some of it.
you can go for it. You know, you got good intentions, go for it.
That's right, buddy.
All that stuff.
Michigander.
Look at this one.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look at that. Oh, what's going
It's a
on?
pretty one. It's got flowers in its hair.
Holy shit! There's a lot going on there.
That's a
Yeah,
jawbone
that's
too right there.
shit,
It's
buddy.
almost ball time.
Jeez, that's one of those things.
Hey, Tony! One eye symbolism.
One-eye symbolism.
Yeah,
Don't do that one,
that's
buddy.
one of those things you can stare at for hours.
What did you
Fuck,
say?
man.
Are you saying I sound like that turd?
No.
Okay, I thought
No.
that's what Cass was saying.
Of course not, buddy.
Go in the fucking bathroom and throat punch myself if I did.
Oh,
I
shit,
have a-
don't do
Hey,
that.
look, he needs this center cap, and I found one for his truck, for Michigander's truck a while ago.
Really? What?
That's like a
That's
kid
pretty-
one time told me he needed a battery for his phone. The next day I found a phone just like his, ran over at Payless parking lot with a battery in it.
What?
The
Luck?
next day. Shit
I
happens, you know
pulled
what I
a
mean?
joint out of my pack.
Hey, I don't believe in coincidences. You know.
I don't either. Especially since I met the coin, because it starts with coin.
Yeah, right, buddy.
It's
I
hard,
collect
that's
coins my
tough.
whole life. I just got tired of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear you,
I'm gonna hang out with you guys.
I know. We're pretty cool, huh?
bro. Yeah. Cool
He said,
kid.
I wanna
Can't hang out too long, you got to put it back in.
Uh-oh.
Buddy,
He went there.
who's got the cops coming?
I used to tell people your barn door's open.
That was me.
They didn't have their
Barn
pants
doors
zipped up.
open, yeah.
Oh,
God, I
yeah.
got this one pair of jeans that it fucking does that every single fucking time. They went back to. I went to get my bag from the airport today, and all my shit went back to Seattle.
Wow,
They sent it
that's not
back,
good.
and they were like, "It's 5 days." They're like, "It's been 3 days."
Did you
Yeah,
go
well,
into
after
beast
5
mode?
days.
Beast mode.
Fuck, man, I was pissed. Yeah, but I was like, "Oh well, those pants don't zip up all the way anyway. They always be fucking falling down."
Hey, wasn't it the Seahawks that tried to pass the ball in their own end zone at the end of the Patriot Super Bowl and lost because of it?
Right? It's like
It was the
sitting back
dumbest
in
thing I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't believe it.
Damn, is that for a cigarette?
That was for a cigarette, buddy.
Yeah, it's badass.
Blame on.
Blame
Torch
on.
for a cigarette.
No, I did. Yeah.
Elton John probably don't have a torch, but he's always flaming.
Are you one of those people that blow up the house to kill a bug?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck yeah, I used to have a bug zapper in my house when I had no
would be
utilities. It was like around a generator, zap.
I don't fuck with the flames. I just leave the whole situation. I'm like, ow!
We used to go. There used to be so many fireflies at night. You know, fireflies. We'd take a wiffle ball bat, and when you hit them, they fly with their light on. You know, what I mean, like bam.
Oh hell yeah! You over to
Wow.
the next town, buddy.
We used to get June bugs and put thread on them and let them fly around. You know, with your thread on them.
Just watch it dangle everywhere, eh?
Hey, we made our own toys. So you take a stick about a foot long and you carve it out, and then you notch it up and down. And then you take a nail and carve out a propeller and put on the end of it. And then when you rub the ridges with another stick, the propeller would go around.
Wow.
That was a toy,
Buddy.
but you had to whittle it yourself. You know what I mean? I got a 22 when I was 6 years old. You know, so I was like,
Dude, man, get your nose off my leg, mofo.
Oh god, that sounds.
and I had a single shot 22, so you had to be good aim. You know, you only got one shot at the squirrel.
Right.
How can you miss with a 22? That's one of the world's most deadliest accurate rifles, man.
That's like a long barrel 357s that way, because you got that barrel to aim better. You know, that long barrel.
Yeah, I think it would help me with my accuracy. I grew up playing with a slingshot.
I had a
Yeah,
wrist rocket, and I used to shoot people with those shooter marbles, and they hit you in the top of the ear, and they kind of run and scream.
Oh, you
Michigander,
killed
what
somebody
you
with a
smoking on,
slingshot.
buddy?
Gorilla Glue.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
JJ, how about you?
That's all I got is like 4 big bags of that Gorilla Glue.
You know, that Gorilla Glue and the glue, you have to wet everything. You're supposed to wipe it with water first. And you know that expanding foam, you ever use that shit? That's the nastiest shit there was. It gets on you, it turns black and fucks up your clothes and shit.
Yeah, I'm just smoking a hybrid from
Is it the sativa and indica together?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what flavor Tony smokes? Dick.
Pole. Look at JJ. That motherfucker's so high, he's got Chinese eyes. Look at him. This shit's barely over. He's got slits.
Oh, yeah.
I need some General Chicken to go.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if I had some Asian in my family history. You know, never know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it looks like it's doing the trick, JJ. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Got some good
yeah.
shit right there.
That's the way
But
I
yeah,
always went to every job I got. I went there the first day, stoned out of my mind, so they never knew any difference.
set the bar up high.
Right. Yeah, you
Because
lower
I'm
the
going to
bar,
be that
so
way
they don't
every day at
expect
work.
much. You don't expect much, yeah.
Hey, check
Think of
this
the
out.
jobs you couldn't have done unless you were high the whole time you were there. Otherwise, you'd be like, fuck this shit. Take this job and shove it.
Well, you definitely don't want to burn yourself as the first thing you do. Then, like, you're just done. You know, like just give it everything. You know, and you ain't coming back.
What's up, Mark?
Shit.
You gotta pace yourself.
Everything's good in moderation. You have to
Absolutely.
check yourself before you wreck yourself, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you do.
And you can't fix stupid.
Right.
Ain't that the truth, buddy?
The
Cold
stupid
Steel-
kids didn't make it to adulthood where I lived. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They either off themselves or accidentally or somebody else did it for them.
Totally,
You
dude.
got a good crew in here tonight, Says.
Don't say it too long.
Man.
Don't say.
You know, God's Green Earth, Mark G, and I'm Mark G. It's weird, same initials.
What's up, God's green earth?
Does he live near you?
No, he lives in, I think he's in Georgia or Alabama. He's down
gotten his
south.
head
He wasn't, I think. He was in the Carolinas, one of the Carolinas, and he moved.
What's up, dude?
Hey, you know what
Everybody in
sucks,
chat.
man? I want to turn my red lights on, but I can't because this fucking Bobo dog chewed the wire.
Oh,
That dog
Hey, I
seems
had a
like
buddy
it's giving you
that
a lot
had
of trouble, eh?
it had twin Labradors. One was black, one was white. And one day his lights started blinking. One of them got underneath his house and chewed on the power. And it was sitting there frying on his, just smoking. I mean,
What was that you said, JJ?
I was just saying, looks like your dog is giving you a lot of trouble, a lot of mischief, huh?
Yeah, being a little mischievous.
Well,
they do that.
It was
Yeah, my
it's a
dog does
rescue
it too,
pit
I
out
know.
of Detroit. It's one of them bait dogs that they use in Detroit to train fighting dogs. And my boss snatched him and brought him to me. And he's just he's good and lovable and everything. He's learning, but he's got some boneheaded ass habits. that I can't get rid of.
Did you look at, can you see the chat, Michigander?
Yeah, you'll break him for sure, Michigander.
Coach Steele was telling you something.
Oh yeah, I'll get him. He's upsetting me to where I want to put hands on him and I can't do that. So right now I'm stuffing him in a cage.
That's why I can't be mean to
dogs.
dogs. You have to be mean to them to train some of them. You know, you have to be almost mean to them to make them work.
Not
You know,
so much being mean to them, but you got to let them know you're the fucking pack leader. That's it. End of discussion, and they'll listen. But I trained my dickweed, and he was a dense, dumbass dog, and he kept shitting in a certain spot at a rental house that I had in Grand Rapids. There was multiple people in the house, and he would not listen. So I started stuffing him in a cage, and he only would let out at a certain time. So if he shit on him, hey man, you're stuck in that shit. I'd get home from work, put him on me, he'd do his business, right in the tub, clean him up, right back in the and it worked. Now that dickweed, he's hand trained everything. And
Yeah,
that's what
I had a fancy ass poodle one time that
keep doing it, right?
Yeah, I had one that wouldn't quit shitting on the carpet, so I stuck it in this garage that had a rock floor, like white gravel, and the only thing it shit on there was a roll of carpet.
Wow.
You smoked a whole
that thing got booted. I gave it away. If people can come in retarded, so can animals. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
Alabama. Yeah, I knew somewhere down there.
Hey,
I mean, haven't you had a dog that was just useless? Some dogs are inbred.
Yeah, I believe there's no bad dog, it's bad owners, you know.
Yeah, but some of them are messed up. You know, they can be messed up too, brain wise.
I think it could be because of birth, though, too. Though, like they could have been abused at early age and made them bad. You know.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. You can usually tell when you go to pet them, they kind of scared. You know, they've been hit.
Yeah.
You know what's weird? When I bring him inside, the minute he comes in my door and I shut it, he's fine. I've pretty much got him broken to chewing.
Oh, that's good.
Now, now when he wants to chew on something, he goes over to the firebox, and right next to it, I stack my wood, and he just grabs himself a chunk of wood and starts chewing.
Well, how old is he?
Say 9 to 10 months, somewhere around that age.
Oh, hell.
He's still a young guy, eh? Maybe he's still teething too, eh?
Yeah. Man, come on. Let me please use phone.
Yeah,
dude.
I got a Bouvier. I don't know if you know what a Bouvier.
What did you
Like
say, JJ?
I got a Bouvier.
Oh yeah.
I can't
They like to
understand
bite.
anything. Am I coming across like a robot?
You're coming across clear now. You're good. You're for a second earlier you were, but you're good now.
Sassy.
Yeah, you're coming across like a robot.
I
Now.
found this in the woods the other day. Look at this. I don't even know what.
Who I am?
What's he doing?
She sent me.
Oh shit.
Los Angeles Rams.
I gotta find my other phone. Hold on a second.
You know what I'm gonna do
This is
this? I'm
crazy.
gonna bend this and make a chest mount phone holder for it, so I can just not carry the phone. You know what I mean?
Right. Smart.
Who fell out? Michigander? Yeah, he says it.
Yeah, it sounds like there's some connection stuff going on.
That's what happens when you live in bumfuck Michigan.
No, I'm watching it. Listen, bro, I'm watching it. I got full fucking signal. They're cutting my shit fucking with me is what they're doing. I've been talking too much smack online.
Do you erase your cache on your phone and all that shit and keep your you know, when you run low on memory, your phone will start fucking up too.
Right.
Mine will.
It's true.
No, I just
When the hard
charged it
drive's
up and made
full,
coffee.
yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Well, I always go and have to erase the cache off all my apps,
But
and then I get rid of the
if you have a
trash
lot of-
files and all that stuff. You know.
Yeah, if you have a lot of memory or stuff on your phone, like, you know, I don't know if it's
Well,
full,
mine's
like-
got 64 gigabytes on the internal, and then I put like 132 gigabyte memory card.
Right. But you're right though. If your hard drive's full, it's
check
going to
it
slow
out
it down. It's going to cause issues.
Because I put all my photos and apps on the memory card. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, I just put a big
Did
memory.
You can go in and shut down apps you're not using too.
Great. And now, as soon as I'm trying to get information, it starts sounding like a fucking chipmunk. Say that again, Sass.
I can't remember what I said.
How do I change the memory from the regular memory part of the phone to the card? Because I just
Well,
put
you
a
just
card
go
in
into
there.
your apps. But you go into your apps and it'll say it'll say change. You know, it'll say memory card or internal, and you can change it to the card on your photos and a few apps. And there's some that won't do that, but half of them probably will. Because you want to keep your internal memory clear, then you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, use the external.
Most
memory.
phones though are like 8 or 16 gigabytes, and then that don't take nothing. You know, I use 56 gigabytes of hotspot this month.
It's always better to save it on the memory card anyways, because if shit hits the fan, you have the memory card, you know?
Because if you got a phone that's only got like 8 gigabytes or 16, the memory card don't really do shit. It doesn't help you that much, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
But, you know, people that you got to, you know, I studied phones. I can take them apart and put them back together. And I can take 2 iPhones that don't work and make one out of them. Because it's like a 6 or 7 ribbon cables. There's not that much inside them that's, you know, that you have to take apart. I used to build circuit boards though, and you know, they're little. So
wow, that's pretty cool.
Like when I had the pawn shop, people would bring in VCRs and DVD players, shit like that, try to pawn it. It wouldn't work. And I'll give you $5 because it was usually just a fuse inside.
Oh shit! Thank you. Oh, it's all right.
Hey, Cold Steel. What's up, buddy?
This motherfucker brought down half a
Good, Cold Steel.
BLT.
I couldn't see feeding a whole turkey to a dog. Some of it, yeah, but not a whole turkey.
That's because they gobble it up.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, that sprinter. I can't listen, man. I can't stop him.
I used to have a lot.
This peckerhead will go find something to chew on. There's no way to stop him. This dog will go find a stick no matter what, dude.
Hey, my sister's like filthy millionaire rich and shit mansion crap, and she went to Mexico or somewhere, and her dog like chewed up her Louis Vuitton purses and shoes, and like thousands of dollars worth of shit.
Oh. Yeah,
man,
they go through so much stress. They don't know what happened to you, right?
Yeah, that's like I had a little dog, like Chihuahuas. You know, small dogs, you get them a pet taxi because when you leave, it's too big for them. They freak out. You know what I mean? Because it's so huge. And mine, I used to call its name and say Lily, and it just go right in there because it wanted to be in there. You know what I mean? It covered itself up with the blanket. You know?
Because you know, even like you can even say that dogs look up to us. You know, as the owners, as gods almost, right? You know,
unless we get anything I can buy up.
You know, we're kind of like gods to them, like
I got some garbage up earlier.
You know, They don't
Yeah.
know any better, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You
I
Well,
don't
like
the
know
animals.
Indians
I just,
say
I just mean the
the
fact that we
Indians,
take care of them, feed them, you home them, house them, and groom them,
yeah,
love them, and
well, they
and
call a pet owner a pet parent now. That's what they call them now.
and they probably think we're like, like look at these guys and they're driving cars and all these other machinery. They're like, they probably think we're sorcerers or magicians, like with all this shit, right? Animals seeing
Yeah,
us,
but I knew a girl once that had a Great Dane and she kept its face shaved.
Wow.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
That's all I'm gonna say about that. He got all made. DK got mad. He was not mad, but he was like, "You don't even have to try. I'm all just taking selfies. I sent one to Dagger Spells." He was like, "God damn."
That's what got me. She stops and she pauses. She's like, "Wait a second, give me a second." And she looks and I'm like, "What are you even fucking trying to do?" We look at it. We got to make sure the light's right. Do you see my mole? Did I shave right? She looks and goes, "Click," and I'm like, "You know what?"
I like it when they first started doing all these selfies in the bathroom and you'd see a good-looking girl with turds in the toilet behind him.
I take a selfie. I'm like, nope.
Okay, I seen one where a guy and girl were holding their grandkid and on the sink was a spoon with a needle sitting there.
Oh God.
Oh.
It was in their picture on Facebook. That's just not so right in so many ways, you know what I mean? Especially with a kid around. I mean, it's like they should be just like smacked hard. They should come to their house, open the door, and just bitch slap the shit out of both of them.
Yeah, I've heard so many people, they post on Facebook they're going on vacation, and the next thing you know, they come back, they get robbed. Well, that's
hey, when I lived in Louisiana, the preacher's house got robbed every Sunday.
You tell everyone you're going away. Well, there's someone out there that's gonna,
Hey, there was a couple here that went on vacation and left their kids at home, and their house alarm went off, and they finally had to break into it, and the kids were there. When they got back, they got thrown in jail because they left their kids at home while they went to Mexico or something.
That's fucked up. I mean, it's fucked up.
Yeah, and their alarm was going off. Finally, the neighbors, called the cops because it drive you crazy after a while. That shit's loud. I mean, it'll pierce your ears. Those alarms.
Oh yeah.
I had one in the pawn shop, and if it went off, oh my God, you couldn't do nothing. You want to run out of there. You don't want to steal nothing.
Why isn't it plugging? Wait a minute.
Is that Hubs in here? Hey, what's up, Hub? I've seen you in a while. Just doing our thing. It's puffing and snuffing. That 40-hour life, I probably smoked over a quarter ounce of weed. You know what I mean?
Wow. Quarter, eh?
That friend of mine works at Applebee's, and he's been working like 12-hour shifts, but he gets the dabs from one of his bosses at work, and that AK-47, I mean, I literally threw up for the night. I took a giant hit, and I puked. I mean, I couldn't quit coughing. I was high as fucking, off that one hit. I was baked.
Do you have a preference over sativa or indica?
I don't know. I smoke it all. It all hypes me out. Sativa makes me just wound up,
God's green earth. That's Mark. You said.
Yeah.
I'm gonna address some shit in the chat. I don't know who Denise Lynn is, but FTP is just. I mean, I've been on Fuck the Police for a long time, buddy. It's just I'm with my people now. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. But I'm definitely down for anybody that's cool with Sasquatch. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Appreciate that.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Man, sometimes
You're one of my favorite peeps, man.
We all have our weak moments, Mine are just getting. I call them moments of insanity, which are getting farther and farther apart.
That's exactly what they are. That's what's up. That's just how you do it.
Sometimes you can only take it for so long, then if you don't, you just blow up. It's better to eat a little poison every day than to die at the end of the month.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
They used to feed poison into the king. That way, if someone tried to poison him, you get immune to it. If you eat a little bit of arsenic every day, you build up a tolerance to it.
Hell yeah, buddy. Excuse me. Oh, buddy. He's waiting tables now. DK, you don't have to do front of the house, buddy.
Can I bring you anything? hungry? You thirsty?
Yeah, I believe in building up your immune system naturally. You know. Naturally.
It's like I see all these people that are Bigfooters that are on YouTube and they're sitting there talking and they can't even breathe and they're like, you know, that they're not. I don't, you know, I mean, I can walk for hours and not get, you know, it depends on
Oh
the
yeah,
weather.
not winded at all.
But if you've been doing it very much, you won't be breathing like that when you hike. You get used to not breathing hard.
Right.
And so somebody's in there going, I go 20 miles in the day, and then stop to smoke a cigarette, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
I do that on my
smoking don't help
BMX. I
either.
just smoke while I'm riding.
Hey, when I play
Yeah, I've done that
softball,
too.
somebody had to run 2 or 3 bases, and they can only breathe, and they stop and light a cigarette. It's like the worst
Yeah.
thing to do. You know?
Hold on, I need to smoke on second base. You do not.
You know, you can't walk anywhere without somebody asking you if you have a cigarette. I'm serious. I can walk to the store. Someone asked
That's
me for a
real,
cigarette
buddy.
on the way back. They said, "Did you start smoking yet?"
Oh,
Whoa.
wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And cigarettes are like 25 or 30 cents each now.
Yeah, they're expensive. I just bought a pack. They don't sell menthols over here on the East Coast. I didn't know that. But I just bought a pack. It was like $12. I mean, it's only like $3 more than they are over in Washington, but still, they don't sell menthol cigarettes. They don't sell vape juice or nothing like that. We had to go to like a special smoke shop to get some.
Is weed is weed legal there?
Yeah,
Is
weed's
weed legal?
Yeah,
Right
it's
on.
legal. It's legal. But you know, and like in DK grows it, so it's like he can have 4 plants for each person, type of thing.
Well, I'm looking at a house with a full
anybody.
basement, and I can get my card for 25, and then I get a coupon for 25, so it's free. And then you can
that's cool.
you can grow 7 plants, I think, per person.
That's nice. Hell yeah, that's a good amount.
I grew weed 40 years ago. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice.
I mean, I've had friends that you go out to, they look at my plants and you can't find them because they're 15 feet tall over your head. You know what I mean? They're fucking giant.
Yeah. Right.
All you gotta do is fucking send the cat out. Bring us back a chicken.
Tana's cutting it up on her live stream right now. I can hear her. She's talking about slinging out a cat and bringing back a chicken. I don't know what that means, but it was funny.
Ask DK if he's ever ate a peacock. I haven't found anybody yet.
Right.
A couple of times I could have ate another one, but I'm not going to kill one. You know what I mean? This one, I saw it get killed, so.
Yeah. Yeah, they're such
Too
beautiful animals. Yeah,
Can't beat
exactly. Yeah.
Especially when I saw how they court each other and their feathers all come out and flutter, and man, they lose that the back there in the, I guess, the winter.
And they got like what? Like all the colors of the rainbow?
Oh yeah, and it's iridescent. You know, the sun's what makes it really shine. It's because it's iridescent. What it's called.
It's like,
And the peacocks are blue, and the peahens are more green. You know, the bright colors, and they don't have the plume in the back. The females don't.
such a beautiful creation.
They can fly though. That's why you can't keep them in the zoo. They fly wherever they want.
Mm.
They're just all they are is like they're a gay turkey. They're the Liberace of the turkey family.
That's funny.
A gay turkey?
A gay turkey.
So it wouldn't be called a tom, it would be called what?
It'd be called a tom.
A tam. A tam.
A tam.
It'd probably be a Chris or Pat. I remember that Chris or Pat character on Saturday Night Live, and they go,
yes.
It's bringing the date. We'll find out what it is. And they go, this is my friend Chris. And it couldn't tell either on the, if it was a guy or a girl.
Man, picture wouldn't take. Tana's got a bunch of.
I saw a girl with a shirt on once that said, "I'm not a lesbian, but my girlfriend is."
Oh, and I have a girlfriend, Sassy. I forgot to tell you.
No comment.
I mean, not like a lesbian girlfriend, but we decided that we would be girlfriends, but not in a strictly platonic way. But
who?
Dagger spells.
That's
Oh, one in.
Look at, I'll show you.
Maybe.
You tell me this isn't some shit right here. I'm just saying. Oh, where's this beautiful girl at? Look at this. I mean, she's just fucking beautiful. Wait. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Why would I not? She's hot.
Look at her eyes. She got the blue eye. She looks like she's
hot.
from Holland or something, Netherlands or Sweden or something, you know?
I'm not into chicks like that, but holy shit, what the
man.
fuck? Yeah, DK's like, I'm in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's sleeping with his sister.
Yeah, right?
Hot sister. Maybe I could think of it.
I had a friend that moved in with his girlfriend, and his sister and his mom slept with him too. He had to move because he liked the dad. You know, he's afraid the dad would find out and kill him.
God's gift.
Oh, buddy. What are you doing?
Just warming it up.
Ah!
Takes forever. You gotta.
Are you working as many hours still, JJ?
Up, buddy.
No, it was slowed down, and I was at a different site. Went to
Yeah.
You put some in here?
another site.
Oh my god!
Slowed down with the digging over there, and then I was just helping out the other site pumping water the last few days.
Yes!
Are you still riding your bike?
I love that strain.
Yeah, I'm still doing it to work here and there. Even though it's getting pretty cold, but that doesn't
Is
bother
that a
me
heat
too
gun?
much.
You're so fucking hot. God, he's got the best tools. He's got all the good shit. Hi, Sassy.
Yeah, the site I'm at right now, I'm like literally pretty much right next to the CN Tower. I just put a video up on my
Oh, you did?
my channel there. Yeah, my site I'm at right now.
What happened?
What happened?
What
I was
happened?
gonna remember that the rest of my freaking life, no matter what.
Stop it. I'll tell you what happened.
Yeah, right now.
The only thing I do miss it's 24 past the hour. I kind of that was.
I do. You know, I haven't heard that in fucking a minute. That's.
I know, but
I
that
don't
was
miss
just
that.
You know that's a trademark. You know.
Yeah, that's
Oh
his
yeah,
shit.
you're right.
I
It
took
is
Buddy.
gonna be
I took Buddy
420
with me.
somewhere in
You know what I
one
mean? He
I
called me
just
Buddy
think
all
back
the
on
time.
time sometimes when it's called life before Tony.
Yeah, life before.
When we
Tony.
all got along before he interrupted divide and conquer. Like
Yeah,
he's-
we was having a good old time, buddy.
Take a head off.
yeah.
Oh shit.
It's ready.
When we all used to go to Matman's and shit, and everybody liked everybody. That was fun times.
Yeah.
But you know, come see, come saw. People go in and out of your life every day.
That's right.
They do. We'd like to retain the ones that want to be retained.
Yeah.
You should have seen this.
Not detain. Retain.
You don't know how good your friends are until you get into it with them and see if they're still there when you're done.
That's right.
Because you know you fight with your family when you're around people a lot, just like family. It's going to happen sooner or later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just that
I
pride,
mean,
that
everybody-
pride thing. People are stubborn. You know, that pride gets involved a lot.
Right.
Yeah, if you-
Everybody around me right now is my family. I don't have any family that talks to me. I mean, and it's not my choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
But now I got it. Hell yeah, DK is my family.
You know, toxic people.
You
You
guys are
should
too.
stay away from toxic people if they're family or not. You know?
Yeah.
They'll suck the life out of you.
My mom's not cool. And I mean, everybody should love their mom. I do love my mom, but she's real toxic and she don't like me. So that's not my fault.
What do you do? I know. What do you do?
But just leave it alone.
You can't force your parents to call you. You know.
No, you can't force your mom to be a fucking real mom. And
And you know why? Your parent looks at you like, I wiped your ass, so you should kiss my ass. That's just
yeah,
you know?
that's the baby boomers, man. That generation.
Yeah,
You're right.
I brought you in it. I'll take you out of it.
It's some bullshit.
Hey, my mom said if her dad said jump, she said how high.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah.
See,
how my mom
my
was.
old man used to say, I brought you in it, I'll take you out.
Yep.
Nowadays, I'd like to say, show me.
My mom would say, don't knock at the door unless you're bleeding.
Yeah.
I know. My mom, she was outside all day. I'm like,
She said, go play in the road. Go play in the road.
Play in the road.
Yeah. Go ride your bike out there with them traffic.
Are you ready?
But I never had a curfew because I didn't get in trouble, so I could stay out all night. I never got, didn't do anything nefarious.
Buddy. Yeah.
That's
I'm
all
getting
makes
ready.
you tougher.
You guys can watch
and
this
Those are
go
good
down.
life lessons.
It's
and
happening.
stuff, you know?
Oh, buddy. Put it in the hole.
I don't know that it's going to come out that way.
You don't know. He doesn't know if it's gonna come out the hole.
And those last 2 live streams I did, one was like 10 hours and 55, both of them were, but one I did 14, 35. I got over 1,000 views on both of them. It's like a lot of people coming in and out, I guess.
Sassy, are you ready to do?
Awesome.
Hey, buddy. Should we do you reminded me. We need to do like a 20-hour stream or something. Just bust it out.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
I was going to do 48, not too long ago, but that one I did 40 hours, and I guess at the very end of it, I may have fell asleep for a minute, and I woke up and that Deb Ware was on this. What kind of live stream is this? And I said, you know what? You don't got to worry about it anymore. Fuck you, and I blocked her. You know what I mean?
She was on there talking shit. Oh, over here.
Yeah, and then she came into Peanuts thing too, talking shit, and they blocked her. I was like, thanks.
Yeah, it's going in.
I said, go hang out with your buddy.
You poke this in the hole? Yeah, you got it. Oh, that should be good, buddy. I'm gonna close the lid. Oh, he put some of the vape shit in here. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. I put more drugs in my drugs.
Stuff tastes good.
Oh, fuck.
That motherfucker set me up.
It got me.
It tastes like a pine tree.
Oh, it tastes like honey and pine.
Hey, those little cartridges you put in the vapor, the little ones you buy, they have a gram or whatever. Well, I had one. It was glass, and I broke it in my pocket. And then I had it on my fingers, and I licked my fingers. Oh, that's the nastiest shit I ever tasted in my life. It was so
I did
concentrated.
I'm gonna lick it up here.
I was taking all my old ones apart, the ones that had just a small amount left, so I can make
I did the same thing, dude.
For the moon rocks. So I'm rolling some amnesia buds in the stuff, and I get to the last one, and the thing shattered in my hand, and I was like, oh my god. There was so much left in it, but there was so much glass.
Hey, I did one time. I was out of town, and I didn't have my charger to my vape pen thing, so it went dead. And I had a cartridge, like half of the stuff in it. I did it. I broke it out and put it on foil and smoked it on foil, and it worked.
I've done that before.
It works.
Oh, you
it works.
Weed.
Yeah, the oil I poured on the foil and smoked it. It's like a big cabana boat,
I don't know if I was junior high. I was probably junior high.
I
didn't have any papers. I didn't have any papers, and I'm out in my boat with the girl I was dating at the time. And I'm like, what am I going to do? And she's like, I don't know. You don't need to smoke anyways. And I'm like, I don't do I?
Dumped her ass.
I sat there with a fucking Marlboro, waited until it was completely empty, and I scooped it up, ripped off the fucking filter, and smoked away and got ripped. And she's like,
no shit.
I'm like, you can get out here,
Bitch.
middle of the lake.
One time I was fishing at this river, and these guys came in up in a canoe, and they're like, they wanted to know if I'd give them a ride to their vehicle because they're going to park the canoe there. And they were looking really crazy. And they got out of that boat, and they had a piece of foil the whole length, and they had shake and bake on it. They said, I'm like, no, thanks. They're trying to say, you want to hit this? I'm like, no, I don't think so.
You'll end up
but I told them, I said, your boat's as big as your boat. You know what I mean? Everybody's in there.
That's pretty. That's,
Your boat's as big as your boat.
I always tell you can tell them foiled again, the people. I saw that one of those rehab shows with that doctor, one of those doctors, where they brought the drug addicts, and they picked up this lady singer that was a country star, and they went to her hotel room, and they opened up the little nightstand. It's full of foils, like 100.
Yeah.
Gee,
where the
foiled again.
I don't remember where I was living, but it doesn't matter. The sister that just put me in jail, she came over one night, and I didn't have a glass piece. I broke it, so I took a pencil and I wrote some foil around it and made myself a little crack pipe.
Yeah.
So I'm puffing away. She comes over and she's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, smoking a bowl.
You sounded like Sam Kinison.
I know.
Dude, this is someone that sat and had a real bad problem with that and was arrested like so many times. I mean, she got put away for it, and she's yelling at me, and I'm like, get the fuck out of my face.
Blah, blah, blah.
My crack pipe.
And it was pot.
Surf Fab 2010. Surf Fab 2010 coming in, blah, blah, blah.
It probably was.
Yada, yada, yada. Right? Same thing?
I'm just shaking that for you. Like, what are you
try
doing?
it now?
That's like YOLO. Yeah. Remember when everybody's using the word YOLO all the time?
Yeah.
Tell me about it every day, every day, every day. It's good, huh?
Blah, blah,
There's a
blah.
lot of drugs in
33, she
there.
said in numbers. That fucked up. Are you trying to
There's
tell
a
us
lot of
you're
different-
eating out of a mason jar?
I don't know. But that I don't really know the
Drinking out of
context
one.
of that at all. So,
I
what does
think
that
drinking
mean?
out of a jar is the only way to go, buddy.
Hey, that's the only
Till you
way.
try to
That's
fucking eat this gummy.
tea glass.
Yeah.
Sassy, were you there the other night?
It was last night. No, it was
What?
2 nights ago.
I like gin and tonic. I got away from, I stopped drinking beers because I could drink 12, 13 beers and not get buzzed or barely get buzzed, but there's way too many calories. I just don't want it. So I went to my gin and tonics. I ran out of gin the other night.
He made these awesome drinks. Look, I didn't
So-
have some of it.
I got a half a bottle of vodka.
Spody with like
I have
gummy bears in there.
half a bottle of
Yeah.
vodka left. So I did
I'm gonna
fresh
eat 'em
lime,
later.
pineapple, sour gummy bears, vodka, and tonic water. And it was
Said
fucking
vodka.
insane. So I got my long fucking tweezers to get the buds out of a half-gallon jar.
Yeah.
And I tapped the bottom of my drink as I'm standing up right here.
Uh,
And I'm like, what's going on?
The bottom fell out of the
fucking
motherfucker.
bottom fell out. But I was such a mess. I was like, huh? Oh! What is this going to do?
He is
That's
holding
not
his
gonna do
hand under it.
And she's looking at me going, get it over something. What are you doing? I'm like,
Get it over something.
huh?
so you ended up with a sticky crotch.
Yeah, he did.
I
It
really
went-
did.
Yeah,
I did,
it was
yeah.
quite sticky.
The pants came off.
Have you ever had an
It was a
ink
good
pen in your
segue.
pocket bust and stain your leg blue with ink and you don't know till later?
Yeah,
Like all my underwear and my t-shirts and everything.
all
Because
his whites.
my son forgot the friggin' pen. Bastard. Meow. Meow. I'm not talking to you.
I had to pull my socks back up. Wait, there we go. Yeah, it was kind of tragic when the bottom fell out that jar.
I
It
wanted
was
those fucking gummy
fucked
bears.
up. He was trying to
Yeah.
get the gummy bears. I still got some in this one.
I'm soaking them.
Oh yeah,
I
buddy.
don't have any though. The drink's been there for 30 days.
I know,
There's so much cat hair down there. It's going its own fucking tail.
buddy.
Yeah.
You ever surf down in your couch? One time I found an ounce of weed in my couch that wasn't mine.
Yeah.
So I stashed
Oh,
it,
one
stashed it next to the armrest part. You know, I was like, what the fuck?
It's amazing
One
that you
time-
can find
one
on the
time I
couch,
stayed-
right?
Did you do
Yeah.
that, JJ?
What's that?
What did you find in your couch, buddy? I found it. I
Found
found
a lot of
it was
money
like-
in there, that's for sure.
Whenever I find furniture, I tear the back off first thing, and because there's all kinds of shit down in there people don't look for.
Like, you usually find change. At one time, I found a $5 bill. Which was
Oh fuck!
When I worked at a body shop, Mercedes, they have their floor mount snap in. They have a plastic floor, and rich people don't ever look under there. You'd lift them up after they wreck. There's like $50 for the change underneath the
I
motherfucker.
know.
Good.
One time I stayed in a hotel and under the mattress was like 3 ounces of coke.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd be like,
it was that kind of motel.
tell me this is an extended stay.
It probably was after that.
I ran out with that shit. I made like $3,000.
God.
Playing.
See, that's the
It was
Did it
more like-
snow
it
in the
was more like-
summer? Snowstorm in the
Yeah,
summer?
absolutely, buddy.
That's the difference. She made money. I would have been like, I'll be home next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went out and sold it. I don't like coke.
Wake up in bed with two women you never met. Yeah, I never liked that either. It just never did that. I mean, it's just like, it was like this. Like you're waiting for something to happen, and it's not going to happen. You mean like,
I just don't. I just
Yeah.
don't. Nah.
For the longest
like,
time,
whatever.
it didn't do anything. And then one day, I was sitting on a fence, and
Hey, Jules. Is that Jules?
it's Jules.
Come here, Jules.
Sorry for stopping the story, but we're getting invaded.
This cat's coming downstairs.
What's she eating? What are you eating?
Backpack.
Stop! It's a wig. You can't eat that.
Cat's getting in trouble.
You can't eat that, girl.
All right.
you could see back in the day when people were doing that, they'd have a runny red nose, and they always sniffing, their nose is all red. And
Yeah.
everything.
Like Tony said he was gonna get the sniff clip, so I laugh every time. I'm like, oh, he's gonna get the sniff clip because I fucking took a.
Well, you
dab
remember
and
back
it
then,
was
women
running
used to
out.
say, let's go in the bathroom with me, we'll powder our nose, and people didn't realize what they were doing.
That's exactly what they were doing.
You know what?
Back of the toilet.
Yep. Everybody's like, go in the bathroom and look on the back of the toilet. That's the worst place to do it too. Like, oh, I
So
spit
gross, dude.
I spit cleaned it, right?
Put some toilet paper down or something.
On the back of the
Have you ever
toilet?
been to a party? There's like 50 people there and 20 people are in the bathroom partying together because they don't want to share with other people.
Yeah. People all hanging out in the bathroom. They don't want to share.
People knocking on the door. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Yeah.
Years ago, I went to a strip joint with a bunch of buddies. Guy came out of the bathroom. He's like, "Yeah, I just did one on the back of the toilet." I was like, "What's wrong with the key?" You're in a strip joint, dude.
Yeah. God, that's gross, dude. Yeah, put it on your key or put it on your fucking on your knuckle.
Well, they used to have those. They had a vial called a bullet. You just twisted it and put a hit in it or whatever.
I had one of those. Those pretty sick. And and you just twist the motherfucker and you can take one hit and you're like, whoa.
There's a website you can still buy all the shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, they had like a little grinder thing that was like 4 levels and had a screen in there and a we call it a funnel and all that shit. Because used to everybody put things in bottles, in glass back in the day.
I think we just somebody just knocked on the door.
I answered.
They didn't. At least they didn't kick it in.
I'm taking you guys with me. Come on.
No, I'm not answering.
Don't answer it? Okay. He said don't answer it.
All right, so hey, Tony, it's time to get laid. Just posted something and said, Tony, you slut.
Okay.
I just got the notification. I seen it. If the cops knock at your door, they can't come in because when they can come in, they don't knock.
Somebody rang the doorbell here. Yeah, them niggers trying to come in here. Sorry, buddy.
It was a lock. They ain't getting in.
You know what I'm saying, Sassy.
We used to call that what you said, knocking. When you go around, knock at the door and run.
Right. Yeah, we know. Right. I know what that's called. Well, this is more like people coming over to cause mischief and get him thrown in jail again. It's 9:34.
Yeah. Someone testing my door. They're gonna get the shit.
Let's go. Let's check it out, buddy.
Hey, you got a camera?
Buddy?
Yep. Stay right there.
Have you got snow yet? Have you got snow up there yet, Jay?
It's getting close, not yet. Like you're seeing like frost and a little freezing rain.
All right, we're good.
They're getting there, like we're at the freezing point at night,
Yeah.
I know. I just heard.
Yeah, I know.
Do you still work that many hours in the winter?
I'm not too sure what's gonna happen, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I'm not too sure at this site, in this company, because I'm new to this company.
So you're not very far up on the seniority pole, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you could say that for sure.
One time I worked in the union hanging sheetrock, and I wasn't even in the union. And my buddy was the boss, and he gave me his old boots and tools and everything. And then they laid off like 10 people before they did me, and I wasn't even in the union. They were pissed when they found out.
Right now, the site I'm at, we're like forming like the parking lot, the cement, like all the cement slabs and everything.
Huh?
That's what we're doing right now.
I think I'm going to go look for a job Monday. I don't really want to, but I probably am.
Yeah.
I got to do something. I'm getting bored again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's one thing I like about work too. Is like, get something to do and something to think about. Because you get bored sitting at home all the time.
Hey, I used to work with some old men at the auto auction. I'm like, "What are you doing working?" They said, "You can't fish every day."
Right. Well, it feels good too. You get a good sense of accomplishment when you finish.
Hey, you want me to pat out some patties? You want me to pat out some?
Yeah, but when you got nobody left to tell anything to, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's like.
Yeah, that's not good.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Not much on.
No,
it's supposed to work in the Bible. It says you're supposed to work.
Right.
Linking the stink. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
He knows how to ask.
Right. Hey, we're gonna pat out some burger patties now.
Smoking a pancake.
Cooking, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna heat up some grease here in a minute and cook that frying thing too.
Sweet.
I think I'm gonna use crack for maybe Cody. I think I might have some green onion chips. I'll use that too. I put it in a bag and beat it with a hammer and puree it.
Good. Yeah, that sounds good.
You can use anything for coating. You just gotta make sure you make it, fine where you can powder it. And a hammer in the bag works pretty good.
I know you keep saying no, don't take your mushrooms. If I was next to you, I'd take your mushrooms.
That one
I
I
want
found
to
today,
try
that's
that.
just like, that's some inches like weighs over a pound.
I'd love to try those mushrooms. You could tell me I can eat them
So,
and tell me how
they're
to
so
cook
good.
them. You just tell me how to cook them and I'll eat them.
You can cook them any way you want. You can cook them like fry them, boil them, soup, bake them, whatever.
Like what? I mean, like the temperature and for how long, that type of thing. You know.
I don't even go by nothing like that. I just pinch of this, pinch of that. And the thing I fry stuff with is like one of those.
But what do you do?
Got,
do you put it on medium for like 10 minutes, or what do you? Like,
well, the one I got, it just goes on one speed, hot. The one I got right now, the thermostat's messed up or something. It just goes on and it gets hot, so I have to cook them quick.
Okay.
I cook everything pretty much. I dip it in cornmeal or flour and fry it. That's how I cook most of it.
What, about 10 minutes, or how long do you like it?
Oh, it only takes 2 or 3 minutes, like fish.
Oh, really?
Because if you cook it too long, it gets tough. You know what I mean?
Because that's another thing I always hear about. Like, you don't want to overcook things because you lose all the nutrition.
Like, yeah, but if you get the grease hot enough, you don't have to cook it very long. You just hot enough to quick,
Right. So I like mushrooms.
I've taken and made like a soup with like 10 different kinds. And then I've been reading on stuff. It says don't mix the mushrooms. That's how I've always done it. And I never fucked me up.
Yeah, I'm waiting until about
they're really
midnight.
Good for you, mushrooms.
I'm waiting until about midnight to check on that asteroid or whatever it was that fell.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, do you still got cockatiels?
Hey, Mark.
Say what?
You used to have cockatiels, didn't you? I think you had some birds when I first started watching you a few years ago.
Yep. That was stolen from me.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Yeah.
There's an old man who lives here, had one for like 12 years, and it died the other day, and he's pretty distraught.
I'm still upset at losing them.
I used to have them when I was young too. I had cockatiels, and I liked them.
The reason why I asked if I knew you, lady, is because FTP. I know what FTP stands for.
Yes, sir. They got it right here.
Film the police.
Let's see. How's it go? Right. I can't do it. It's not upside down. It's an FTP, but it's upside down.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. I did my first live stream on the post office. Then I met Denise Lynn, and we became good friends.
Oh, okay.
A couple other people.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that, but I'm definitely here. Like I said, anybody that Sassy associates with, I'm down.
Yeah.
You are right in my book. I only say that because I have a really had a really.
What kind of phone do you have, Michigander? Michigander's having trouble switching his storage over. He probably has an Android, don't you think?
Probably.
Well,
all you do is go into your apps, go into your applications, and you click on them. It'll say storage. If it can switch over to your card, it will say so right there. Move your storage.
I gave that up about 3 years ago.
Gotcha.
I probably yours is one of the first live streams I think I watched on YouTube. Pretty close.
Yeah.
You do remember Independent Upstate News, right? Or Independent News Upstate? I forget what my channel it was.
Oh shit! Look at this.
What is it? Onion salt?
Onion salt, buddy. That's crazy.
What's up, darling?
Oh yeah, buddy.
How's China doing?
She's doing good.
Good. Did you see a different glow on her face when she was with her kids when I seen a couple of videos?
She's having a grand time here.
Yeah, because it's hard to be away from your kids. I don't care what's going on, I know.
Oh, for sure.
I could go live with my daughter right now and have it made, but you know how it is. I don't want to put my
That's,
kid through that.
That's what I'm going to be talking about tonight. What happened to me in the past? What happened to her in the past?
Yeah.
9:30.
Yeah, I never thought I'd be my age and not have anybody, no grandparents, parents, or nothing. Suck.
Right? Isn't it crazy, Sassy? Crazy.
Yeah, because
Everybody's on your panel, but you're all welcome to stop by for a visit.
Thank you.
What time are you going? About 45 minutes? Is that what you said?
9:30. Yeah.
Nutritional yeast.
What time's it there?
It's 8:42 here. Are you on
Oh.
Central Time?
I'm Eastern time, so I'm an hour ahead. Okay, I'm 9.
Yeah, I thought he was on the same time schedule.
Okay.
Is it still hot down there in Alabama?
No, it's cold.
I know, it's crazy. The South used to be warm in the winter, it's weird.
October 16th, it turned cold. That day.
And we don't really have a fall anymore. It goes from summer to winter almost.
Right. I'm noticing that.
I used to get my cup of coffee in the morning, sit outside on the porch, smoke a cigarette, drink my coffee.
Hell yeah.
Now I don't.
I remember when people used to sit on their front porch. That's what everybody did back in the day.
Man, I've been doing that shit since Jump Street. I still do it.
That
right now.
wraparound porch, or a screened-in porch, or
No, people sit in their porch for the month long.
people are scared. What's up, Cold Steel?
Cold Steel.
Yeah, Cold Steel. I was only joking. I told Cold Steel. I told Darlene we should use them as bait to get a turkey. We got wild turkeys down here. I was coming home. I was coming back here one day, and I saw what looked like a turkey. And I'm thinking, that was a wild turkey. Never seen a wild turkey in my whole life.
Really?
Never.
Hey, if you come up on one and scare them and they take off, it sounds like a freaking helicopter when they fly.
Really?
I got thousands of turkey feathers.
They're loud then, huh?
Oh yeah, it's like it'll freak you out, man. It will.
Really loud. Wow.
They hang out with the deer here. Weird.
Oh yeah.
We also got peacocks.
Yeah. That's because I live by a zoo. That's the only reason they fly out of the zoo. Peacocks are from India. Originally, that's where they come from, I guess. I've never seen any baby ones though over there. I guess they probably keep them inside.
Yeah, maybe. You don't see them over here unless they're at the zoo, right?
Gonna make a meatloaf?
I'm just making some burger patties right now.
Well, I like the meatloaf with the onions and shit.
I love meatloaf. If it was meatloaf, I'd be just dumping a bunch
like
of
a cold meatloaf sandwich with ketchup on it. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Dr. E, he does. He made a meatloaf live.
I always tell people, don't let your meatloaf.
Don't let your meatloaf, buddy.
Oh man.
Don't let your meatloaf. We gotta make them wide and thin.
I put onions, garlic, salt. What I do is I get the hamburger, put a couple eggs
Celery.
in, get some breadcrumbs, mix it all in, and then make the meatloaf.
Yeah,
and after
that's
it's
the way to
done,
do it. I'm allergic to
spread
eggs
them,
though.
So I like cornbread dressing. And most people some people like bread dressing, but I like cornbread dressing myself. I mean,
Yeah, for
and then
sure.
pop it back in the oven, and there you go.
That's
how
what's
about
up, buddy.
you like a Mexican cornbread? Ooh. Or stuffed bell
Yeah, that
peppers with
Mexican cornbread's
a
good.
Spanish rice in it,
Yeah. Exactly.
Have you ever had wilted lettuce and, with watercress in it, onions and shit?
Yeah. Yeah. Man, some good food. It's kind of cool. DK's a chef too, so it's like And he's got all, like, I open up the cupboards and there's all the accoutrement. Everything that you want in a kitchen is in here. It's just amazeballs. Yeah.
Hey, I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
I got those extra large blue gloves like that. It's better than having that shit stick to your hands.
I know I can't handle touching the meat like that, but yeah.
I usually, if I just put if I have flour, I put flour on my hands. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh, we could dust these.
But you know, one time I got a trowel at a garage sale, and I use like Steak and Shake, and I smash them down. You know, they cook real fast that way.
Yeah,
with the trowel.
we could make chicken fried steak with these ones. Oh shit!
I like thin hamburgers. I don't like real fat ones myself. I like thin.
Yeah,
thin
it's just and they don't cook that even either. If you pat them out evenly, they'll cook evenly.
Well, hey, I watched Chef Ramsay cook a hamburger, and he just flips it once, you know, and then you do it, and you don't push it down. You leave all the juice in it, you know.
That's right, buddy. You don't want to put that brick on it.
No.
The bacon weight, you know.
Yeah.
I used to watch all of his cooking shows back in the day, you know, and he'd go in there and eat their food, and then he'd go and look in their walk-in, and he'd go throw up when he seen how they kept their...
I love watching those shows. I'm like, man, we need a revamp on the restaurant I'm working in right now. That's what I would always say.
He's like, you fucking donkey, when he'd call him the donkey. And he goes, Mike doesn't work anymore. And they go, what do you mean? He took the second floor and threw the microwave out the window.
That's awesome. Oh yeah. Kitchens really shouldn't have a microwave. I've worked in kitchens that do not have one, and it's amazing. The food is just so.
Well, most places have a. That's all they do is nuke it everywhere.
Yeah,
they nuke the food.
Yeah, it's fucking gross.
And it's frozen.
I worked 7 years.
And you know, Applebee's is the worst restaurant in the United States.
Yeah, I actually cooked for them a couple of shifts before I left, and it was gross.
Yeah, because my buddy works there, and we looked it up, and it said worse than the United States, and he couldn't believe it. And he was like, "What?"
I've always wanted to go there.
Hey, they got. I like their spinach artichoke. They got a spinach artichoke dip that's killer.
It is pretty good. They get most of their stuff pre-made.
Yeah, I like their. They had what they call riblets, the boneless rib.
Yeah, they are. Their food is good though.
They got curbside service. That's why you should go there. You can pull up and they'll bring it out to you. That's why I used to go there a lot. You know,
yeah. You call it in and then they just fucking curbside service. Yeah.
Do you guys got Mandarin down there? The
What's
buffet
that?
restaurant, the Chinese buffet restaurant.
They're mostly called Panda Palace or something Panda. You know.
Panda Express.
We have this Mandarin over here, and it's crazy because like they have lemon water, and like that thing is the cup. Your glass cup is always full. Like literally, like literally, you take a zip, and the guy comes right over there and just fills it right back up. They're always filling that cup. There's always, it's like this. That's their goal. Like we gotta like keep that cup full.
Keep the lemon water.
Like I guarantee.
You know, a lot of those Asian buffets though, they have people that work there don't speak English and they treat the women like shit. You know what I mean? The waitresses and stuff.
Oh, you're talking about
I told this dude off once, and the lady said, "Thank you, but you just got me in trouble."
Wow.
They talk bad to them, like they just. I can stand it. I was like, and they're always so nice. You know what I mean? So respectful.
Yeah, there's no reason for that treatment.
Yeah.
Well, Asian people, most of them know about honor. You know, treating their old people right.
Yeah.
I mean, we're the only ones that cast their elderly away into a nursing home because they don't want to deal with it. And that's who has all the knowledge. You know, they don't get the knowledge from them.
Right.
Right.
Most places you have like 4 generations living in one fucking house, and it's the generation in the middle that's covering everything. You know what I mean? Yeah,
but your kids, family can't even live together anymore. If you put 2 or 3 families together, somebody get killed.
Oh, I know. I asked my mom. She moved my grandma in, and I didn't even know her. My mom's mom, and she's 94 years old. And I asked my mom, I'm like, hey, we're gonna come stay with you. I want to get to know my grandma. And she was like, nope, we don't have enough room. And I'm like, bullshit, bitch, you got 6 bedrooms. You know what I mean? But it's all right.
Most people have money because they don't spend it.
Yeah, you know, white people get money, don't spend it.
You know, they squeak when they walk. They squeak when they walk.
Yeah.
My sister's realty company, the top 100 in the world, and she does commercials with that Barbara chick off Shark Tank. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I don't even talk to her.
Gotta make a bigger patty.
You know, the people that used to smoke pot when they quit, you're a heathen because you do. Them kind of people, you know.
Right.
Welcome back,
Absolutely.
Michigander.
I think I got it.
Buddy!
Did you get it cleaned up?
I think so. It ain't making robot noises.
No, it's usually what it is, dude. It weakens your other apps and stuff when you got so much, no memory. It doesn't work right. It doesn't allow the app to do its thing.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I got over 10 fucking gigabytes open. And it's trying to do it again, and I got full signal.
Yeah, you got some apps you have to put them to sleep. They'll all come back on. I mean, I only have like 2 apps on my phone because most of them are free, so I just go get them and use them when I take them back off. You mean? A lot of people have too many apps on their phone. A lot of people do.
Yeah, I just
or
use
games. People be bitching about their phone. They got 100 games on there.
Right.
I don't put none of that on me. I don't have none of that shit on my phone.
I never played games. I used to play Song Pop where you guess songs. That was pretty fun.
Well, there's good games for you, like puzzle games. So those are good for you. Any kind of
I like crossword, and I like games that make you
that kind of
think.
stuff. Like any memory games, like trying to remember things, concentration games, anything like that, math, anything like that is good for you. Because that's one thing, you can't just exercise the body; you got to exercise the mind too.
It's not hard, dude. Upload videos and edit. It's easy.
Even reading is considered exercising your mind.
Oh yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it.
Yeah.
Hey, everything I make on my phone. Every video, everything I've ever done. I've never used a computer to make nothing ever.
Right. Good for you, man. Good.
I like the touch screen. I mean? I don't like fucking a mouse, that stupid mouse thing. Like,
He has a mistletoe. He has a mistletoe on his thing.
uh-oh, look out.
That's all that was.
It never comes down.
Well, too bad his sister didn't come in that door.
I made sure we could come in this door, but I wanted to come in that door with the mistletoe.
Every day we're buffering. Oh. Oh.
She is.
What's going on? Connection stuff.
Oh.
I made sure you could pick them up like that. Like there's a thing in between them. Maybe just go like that.
Like you know what you're doing and shit.
Maybe. Maybe a little bit.
A little bit.
I might be a little bit of a chef.
What is she doing?
I don't know, but when you dump that dude's ass, it's starting to work right now.
You what?
When that other feller just left, when you just pulled it back to the screen, it's working right. Or not.
Yeah, sometimes if too many people have the screen open, sometimes that's what you do.
I don't know. I'm just kind of getting irritated. It'd be nice to use my fucking phone.
Is it working better now? See.
Yep. Seems
But
like
I've had 10 people on here before, and it was all working good. I don't know what it is.
I got full signal, man. I don't know. It's pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah, there could be something else going on, on the YouTube.
Well, really, I think they're doing it on purpose. So the 5G, everybody will say, "Oh, I need it. I need it."
Do you like that? I just said to her, "Can they see me?" No. Yeah. Sorry.
Buddy.
Have you ever been on screen with somebody that doesn't know they're on screen and they're just doing their thing and they're just like,
Mixed it.
I couldn't hear what they were saying because you were talking.
I know.
I'm kidding. You can talk all you want, What do you think we are? Church?
"What are you doing? Putting pepper on something?"
It's putting onion salt. That stuff I showed you.
I get pepper that way too. I grind my pepper.
Ocean State. Oh yeah, of course. Ocean State job lot had that. My buddy bought it. He's like, "I'll never use it." I'm like, "Then give me it." Black pepper, I was never a fan of. What's weird is my mom went to culinary school when she was a kid. So when I was thinking about going, she's like, "Yeah, I went to culinary school." I was like, "Whatever."
When?
Whatever. So I got home from school, and I walk in their house, and that's where I'm living. I get in her kitchen. She's doing something. I look at her. I'm like, "What if you?" And she looked at me. I didn't get 2 words out. No word of a lie. This is Mom. She looked at me and said, "Shut the fuck up."
Really?
And I looked. I was like, I'm sorry.
That's like somebody comes over to your house to work on your car, and you start telling them how to do it. They're like, "Are you going to do this, or am I going to do this?" Right?
Yeah, I was up from. I told you. I don't know if I told you guys. I went up a buddy's place. He has his parents. She's gonna fucking laugh, but her dad is the #1 coin and stamp dealer throughout the United States.
Another level of nerd.
He owns no word of a lie, 155,000 acres of this. It's a whole fucking almost an entire mountain. It's ridiculous. He just kept buying lots. So we're going up there to go hunting and shit. And the first morning we wake up, and I'm a chef, so I'm like, I'll do breakfast. So I got my omelet pan and shit, and I got this. This one's brand new, still in the pack. But it's a 14-inch nonstick. So I'm doing a massive omelet for 3 of us to eat. So I'm doing it, and he's no longer with us. He passed, but Bill comes up and goes, you know, normally I'd be thinking about flipping it. And I stopped. Hungover, I stopped and looked at him, and I was being bad the night before. It was snowing. And I looked at him, I was like, you can fucking do this, or you can let me fucking do this. And he looked at me, he's like, just walked in. He's a big guy. He just turned and walked away. I was like, thank you. My other buddy,
when I'm cooking, I clean the whole kitchen, and I tell everybody, stay the fuck out.
That's it. Just leave me alone. I don't need to.
And I clean the dishes while I'm cooking, so when I'm done, I don't even have any.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart move. That's what I do too. I do the exact same thing.
Well, it's so easy, you know. Women always act like it's hard to keep the house clean or do laundry. It's like that shit's piddly shit. Yeah, my ex-wife would go to Walmart. By the time she got back, I repainted the whole living room, ceiling and all.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. So, anyways, they're awesome at cleaning the house and shit like that. That doesn't help my situation. Never mind.
Hey, speaking of that, you know why women have smaller feet than men?
No,
so they can get closer to the stove. You know why they don't wear a watch? You know why they don't wear a watch? There's a clock on the fucking stove.
It makes sense. What an asshole. I like it.
Okay. You know this deal, right?
Yeah.
Why is that dot there?
Because
they just don't listen.
No, if you scratch it off, you win a 7-Eleven.
Free Slurpees for everyone.
Hey, in New Jersey, it's all full-service gas pumps, and I didn't know it. And we kept pulling up, and this Indian guy'd run out, and we'd move, and he'd come and go, you can't pump yourself. We have to pump it for you. It's like, what? There's no self-service. I guess somebody got blew up once or something there. No.
The town I work in, it's the same thing. It's all full service, and I go out. I go to the same fucking place all the time. And the guy's like, dude, and I don't know, they're Lebanese or whatever, but they look at me and they go, dude, buddy, what are you doing? I've been going there for over 10 years. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, come on.
Hey, in New Jersey, they don't have a shit fan in their bathrooms either because they think their shit don't stink.
On my way to Virginia Beach, I stopped at the
I've been there.
The fucking Vince Lombardi rest stop, and I'm walking up. My son was just born. Wife sitting in the car with him. The car, and I'm walking up, and I got my Patriots hat on. I got a Patriots shirt on. I see two punks, and we're in New York or Jersey or whatever. And I'm like, here we go. I'm gonna get my ass beat because I'm not fucking backing down. I walk up, and they said, what was his fucking name? Oh, the pitcher we had for the Red Sox, that his ankle was fucking bleeding. Oh my God. Anyways, and I looked.
Louis Tiant.
They're like, blah, blah, blah. Sucks. And I'm like, yeah, and Jeter swallows. Get the fuck out of my face. And they both stop, and I'm like, here we go. I'm getting ready for it. I'm biting down on my teeth, and they start laughing. And I'm like, woo! And I get back to finally get back to the car, the wife's like, what were you saying? I'm like, nothing. Just praying.
Hey, do you remember Robin Ventura, that baseball player? One time Nolan Ryan brushed him back and he charged the mound, and there was a big picture of it said the only time a player got 5 strikes from Nolan Ryan because he punched him 5 times before he could do anything.
Oh, that's a good burn.
And he was old then. Nolan Ryan was, at the end there.
some of the shit.
That's why I think that George Bush used to own the Texas Rangers back then. You know?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Fucking bastard.
I like when they had him on Harold and Kumar smoking bad bud and shit.
Oh yeah, you love those guys.
And then what does a cock meat sandwich taste like? He said probably dick.
That's fucked up. I'm gonna drop back to the chat and see if I can figure this out. They're just fucking with me and I'm over it. I'm about to get really pissed, dude.
Really?
What? Who's
Hey, all
fucking
the
with
best. Hey, all the best.
I think Monday morning I'm gonna take this motherfucker right back to the goddamn store and I'm gonna make him explain about 6 different things. And the thing is, they can't.
Yeah.
You know what's crap is everyone grows big balls when they're on this.
I can't
go face to face. No one wants to say shit.
Exactly.
You know, if you're gonna talk smack like
Hey,
that,
that's what I posted this morning right there, dude. I said bunch of texting bandits that wouldn't say it to your face because they ain't got the balls.
if you're gonna talk shit like that, fucking come.
That's what I say. Come get some. You want some? Shut up or put up.
I made it clear. I'll travel. You know. So if I travel and I get my ass beat, that's my fault. But it ain't gonna happen.
I know nowadays though that they'd be the first one to call the cops when you got in their yard.
Dude, I had people forcing. You know what? What could I have done in that situation, dude? First of all, it was two women.
It's a no-win situation. When you got a crazy woman doing shit, you're gonna lose because they're gonna say whatever they want.
And it's family.
You can't fight back.
Dude, do you really think that was an assault? Because if I wanted to, she would not have been in the house.
Exactly. If it was assault, she would have never called nobody.
No, she wouldn't have. She wouldn't have had a fucking finger to. I would have fucking snapped and stuffed her up her ass.
Is she your older or younger sister? Is she older than you?
She's got me by 1 year, but she fucking knows better, dude. She knows better.
I'm 1 year older than my sister, and we don't get along either. You know.
No, she's got issues, and she came over for the right reasons. But she came. All right, her intent. She came for the right reasons, but her intent was incorrect. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah.
Came about doing it the wrong way, right? She didn't do it the right way.
She came over to make sure her little brother was okay. But she came in guns blazing, and I was like, "You fucking kidding me?" What's wrong?
I don't know why.
Like you kind of get insulted because, like, how old am I? I think I know what I'm doing. I can handle it, right?
I'm 50. Come on, you know.
That's why I tell people high school was a long fucking time ago. I got out 40 years ago.
And then the ex, she's not even an ex yet. She says, well, it didn't mean to go down that way. And I'm like, that doesn't make it any better.
Hey, when people kill somebody on an accident, it's still homicide. It's just involuntary.
The way the law runs in Massachusetts is if someone busts into your house and I shoot them, I'm going to jail. I'm done. I killed someone. I don't want to shoot anyone.
Right.
If someone busts into my house and I shoot them because they were threatening the life or they were threatening a loved one or something.
You have to prove bodily harm, right? That they wanted to do bodily harm to you.
They consider that self-defense. Well, what the fuck just happened here? I didn't shoot anyone. I just literally, it's my sister. I'm trying to pull her out. She dislocates my fucking thumb. She falls down. I go to step over her. She squirms. I step on her and over. The reason why I had to do that is because I had the other psycho behind me, and I'm like, fucking women, I want to see what's coming. So she was all wound up, and when they went in to talk to her, you know. Know
how it is here? Whoever calls the cops wins.
That's why I called first.
If you're here, whoever calls first is the one that, you know, they talk to and everything, no matter what happened.
Dude, I called because I looked at them like, this is forceful entry. I want them gone. I said, I don't care if it's family or not. She deserves it. Take her. And I got taken.
That's fucked, man. Oh, because in Missouri, if you squat to pee, you win.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. And Kylie gets here, and she's here, 2 days? That's the third day. I'm like, honestly, and I still feel bad. I'm like, I took you out of this so you didn't have to go through this shit. And she's here 3 days. Day one, it was okay. Next morning was hell. Because the wife just fucking broke in and swung up to the bedroom door, and I'm like, you like what you see, you fucking freak? Then 2 days later, this is what happens, and I'm like, I am sorry. And her little boy,
hey, you gotta look, it's only gonna get better from here.
It can't. Her little
Don't say
boy-
that. You can't say that either, because every time I do, it does.
Her little man. I gave him a hug and I apologized. I said, "This is not what my intentions were," and he laughed and he said, "It can't get much worse." I'm like, "Yes, it can. You can get a whole lot worse." So, shh. What are you doing?
I can't find your charger. It's okay.
My phone charger?
Yeah. And MIDI.
Phone charger's right there. Yeah.
Charger's actually in the phone. The plug is just to change voltage.
Go fuck around. What is it? Go mess around.
Thanks, buddy.
Cut your head off.
Fuck around. Yeah, your mind's so sharp you fuck around and cut your head off.
Hey, what's your best meal that you cook?
You know what? It's
Stroganoff right here.
It's different. It's different now. My answer, it's tough. I mean, because my choice of foods is, I don't know. I'm gonna say prime rib.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Because what? I'm not impressed with any of my cooking at all. Period.
I'll take your prime rib.
That's just. I'm always looking. No matter what I do, I'm my worst critic. I want it better. Chinese or Japanese food, and Chinese food, I'm pretty damn good at. I've done for the cracks on the backside, so just spin it. I've done probably 40, maybe a few more
Thanks, buddy.
pig roasts, so barbecue, and I've won awards with barbecue, chili, chowder. I don't like barbecue sauce. I don't like eating it, but hey,
do you do pulled pork and shit like that? Pulled chicken?
Yeah, I do the whole pig, and then it's everything from there. But ribs and shit like that, I have great recipes. I don't like barbecue sauce.
All right, we're coming outside. So DK.
My roommate used to do a pork butt, and he would soak it in pineapple juice and salt for like 3 days before he cooked it. I like to soak my steaks in cherry Dr. Pepper to kind of let the acid break it down a little bit.
Yeah, buddy.
Sassy. I was gonna say I like Sweet Baby Ray's honey. I add honey. I add Dr. Pepper or root beer. Usually Dr. Pepper is more
Dr.
flavors.
Pepper's mine too.
Apple juice.
That's what I do.
Some white vinegar.
That's the only way to do it.
And then from there,
I used to take my steaks and brown them on each side on top of the stove and then put it in the oven and broil it. You know what I mean? And you can just melt your mouth.
Oh.
And Dr. Pepper is the only doctor I trust nowadays.
Hold on.
I should just say that.
I had
It
the
just caramelizes good. You know, caramelized.
There we are. Turn it that way. Buddy! Okay, we're good. You got a shot of him cooking? Yeah, buddy. Let's go this way. Where's he at? Where are you? There you are. Turn around this way. Buddy.
all right. Let me get some gloves. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Hey, look! Groove is in the high. I love this song.
Me too, buddy.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah. Can't go this far without music, you know.
Is that from Ally McBeal or some shit?
Boston guy. I can't.
I think that's that baby was always dancing that song on Ally McBeal.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
See, this is real shit. People that don't show their faces like that. Like what? These guys do. Sassy shows his face. He shows me every time he's taking a massive toke. I love that shit. Yeah, buddy, what's up?
Sounds like Linkin Park. I can't believe they killed that guy off too. You know, at Linkin Park.
I know they did kill him off. That's fucked up.
And he sang at Chris Cornell's funeral, and then they killed him.
Yeah, I know. He said they killed him off too.
Chris Cornell too.
Yeah.
Dude,
I know. I was just telling him I seen Soundgarden before
my
'96.
my favorite vocalist was Chris Cornell. I get to work the day after he dies. My sous chef looks at me and goes, "I'm sorry." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." The next, was it 2 days later? Lincoln Park singer, what's his name? Freaking Chester.
Yeah, Chester something field.
Chester Copperpot.
He was
No, it's not.
he was my sous chef's favorite vocalist, and I looked down. I was like, they were best friends, and they were best friends, and they were a week apart. So that was some kind of fucking pact.
Yeah, whenever Michael Jackson died, and who else? Prince. I had like everybody called me when Prince died. You know, I used to listen to Prince a lot.
Yeah, fucking for real.
Michael Jackson had a pact too, but it was a different kind of pact.
Well, you know, there's no one like him. The women passed out and all that. You know how crazy it was.
Yeah.
I told that joke. Why did Michael Jackson like 26-year-olds? Because there's 20 of them.
Shut your mouth.
Wow.
Oh my God. Sassy, stop it.
I used to say, what does Michael Jackson and Sears have in common? Little boys' clothes half off.
Oh God.
And I don't think he did. You know, who knows? Most of those kids, like when they got adults, said their parents made them do it. You know what I mean? It wasn't even true.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, and that's the thing is that they made him the king of pop, right? Everybody idolizes this motherfucker. Everybody in the whole world idolizes Michael Jackson. And then they go through this whole court case with him, all these allegations, all these accusations, all this other bullshit. And
he gave millions of dollars to kids, you know.
Is he guilty or not? Is he guilty or not? Everybody's like, oh, you know, everybody has their speculation. And then they go and, you know, everybody gets paid. And then he's like, oh, all the charges were dropped. Nothing happened. And then you got Macaulay Culkin comes in and says, no, he's still the king of pop. So everybody thinks it's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he was the first musician really that got the barrier, white and black people, you know, they got white people listening to black music, Motown, and they hated him for that. They did.
Yeah, they did, buddy.
And, you know, I don't know if you remember the song, They Don't Really Care About Us, when he's at that country with all the kids doing the drums and all that stuff. I just think he was simple-minded. He didn't think like that, but who knows, you know what I mean? Can't believe anything the media says.
No, well, they're trying to make you believe something else. Always.
That last speech he had, he was talking about the Illuminati and shit like that, and then they killed him, just like Kennedy. Kennedy said, you know, that speech about the powers that be, and they killed him in a parade on TV and in a convertible. You know what I mean? Like, no one get away with saying that shit about them. Prince, too. Prince was talking shit on him because he got his money back, you know, his rights. And then they kill him in the elevator. You know, don't let the elevator bring you down. They kill him in the elevator.
Right. Fucking Prince. Yeah, Prince. Prince, man. Don't let the elevator tries to bring you down.
I saw him in concert. It was the best concert. Probably one of the best.
God, that was one concert I wish I could have seen. Oh, hell, and ACDC.
It was good. He put his baby's heartbeat on one of the songs, and then it never was born. It was stillborn.
That's fucking cool.
Do you remember that song 7? He did that song called 7. Oh, 7, and we'll watch them fall. Remember that song?
That's what I heard.
It's supposed to absorb it. I'm like, how?
It doesn't absorb it. It lets it go.
We gotta try it sometime.
Yeah, we do. They say if you put an ice cube in the middle of your patty, of your hamburger patty, that it'll keep it from sucking up into a ball. We're gonna try it sometime. We both haven't tried it yet. But yeah, and they're like they said it absorbs it. I'm like, no, it just goes into the air.
A bunch of fucking.
Yeah, it's probably not chefs trying to tell chefs how to do shit.
Well, I've taken my torch and cooked food like a can. I'll cut the top of a can off and heat it up in the can and just eat it with a spoon with a torch.
Yeah, and you take like that torch I had outside, JJ. Yeah. That one that you're just lighting a cigarette with that? Yeah, that's a torch right there, buddy.
You're going crazy with that, huh?
That's shit.
Oh,
that's the best way to start a fire, too.
Yeah.
JJ's in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, Sassy's in Missouri. He's
Missouri.
Right. He's in Missouri. Oh, Missouri. Sorry. Missouri.
Only people that aren't from here say Missouri.
So if you're not from there, you say Missouri.
Yeah, sometimes I call it misery.
Yeah, Missouri.
Do not seek the treasure.
Luke,
we thought you were a toad.
Just like the movie Misery, right?
Hey, one of my favorite lines is from Tropic Thunder when Jack Black,
I love that
is
movie.
it Jack Black or no, it's Robert Downey. He says he's a poppy farmer and then he says he's a rice farmer. He said, what kind of farmer are you? He goes, I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker. He starts shooting everybody.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh. See,
That Tropic Thunder movie, though, is crazy when Jack Black strapped to that tree.
Oh yeah, he went crazy trying to get high off
it's
all that
fucking
crazy
hilarious.
shit.
And then that character that Tom Cruise played, he hosted the MTV Movie Awards that year in the same character. That chubby dude.
So, it's crazy because someone had to tell me that was him. I didn't even know it was him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't even know because I didn't know the credits or who was in the
And
movie.
he said, I'm an actor playing another actor playing another actor.
Yeah, because he was like in a fat suit and he had like
Oh,
his
yeah.
hair bald and everything.
Dude.
And he was the main guy with all the money. The guy that owned the company or whatever.
Yeah.
I like he said, who's the key grip in here? And he said, go punch that guy in the face. Remember that?
Yeah. The way he talks, he's just telling them off. So like.
Yeah, but when Ben Stiller picked up that guy's head that got blown off and he's licking it because he thought it was a prop.
Yeah, they didn't show you his face after he realized, huh?
Just remember, you never go full retard.
I know, and then they made him put in that fake teeth and that one guy. Simple Jack.
That's right.
That's a funny fucking movie, really. And the helicopter pilots, the dude off Pineapple Express, that guy, he's crazy too.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. That movie is so funny. It's so like nobody talks about it that much. It's just so funny.
Oh, it's one of the funniest movies I love. I'd laugh my ass off.
It is.
Some movies though, you have to have like half a brain to understand what they're saying too, though.
Right. Let me see. I want to see if I can call it.
That's like Seinfeld. Seinfeld was kind of that kind of comedy. If you weren't very smart, you wouldn't get none of the jokes. You know what I mean?
Right. All right. This is. Oh wait, I can't. How come I can't call it? Hey.
Yeah, that's why your kids don't get it.
Yeah, it's not like Frasier was that way too. It's pretty intelligent comedy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was meant not for kids, right?
You ever sit in a room watching a show and laugh, and the person next to you's got that look like a dog, you know, that they're confused, they're turning their head.
Right. 100%.
I call it right now.
That sounded like Predator.
I know it did. Oh, she didn't join. She's busy right now.
She's watching the game.
She is watching the game. I get that.
Hey, you know, the other night, whenever Patrick was up there and that whoever it was in the back room under his name, I think they ended up doing like 60 comments or 70 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
On your channel?
What was it?
Yeah, they were in the back room the whole time, just making fun of everybody.
Who was it?
Or like after, or you mean on the stream?
No, during the whole stream, I did 14 hours. They were back there for like 10 hours. I was just cutting everybody down.
Stream, Sassy?
Yeah, they were in the back room, you know.
That's all they want to spend their time doing.
We're going inside.
Hey, Tony does it. He's been in my back room for 5 hours just saying bad shit before.
Oh, I know. He sits there. And I remember the one time to come.
People don't value time whatsoever. This is what you want to do with your time?
I don't know.
I know. Think about it. If he spent the time he did on the internet just working a minimum wage job, he could be driving a Corvette.
Yeah. You could do so much with that time. That's what you want to do with your time?
Yeah, but he's so good. He's got a silver tongue. He's got people giving him money now just to keep slamming people.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Or he's paying someone to do it. Either way, it don't matter. He's a pussy.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm just looking at the big picture. You know, we all have to pay for what we do.
Exactly. And you know what? You're talking about a woman, regardless of how bad. That ain't nothing compared to what I just went through after 25 fucking years, and I ain't acting like a pussy.
Hey, my ex never worked, and I did everything. And, you know, one time I said, I do everything for you. She goes, you don't wipe my ass.
Thank you.
Boom.
That's too much.
How do you respond to that, Kent?
I see an inside kill.
Oh, I wish I knew that. I wouldn't have put so much, but it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's
It's good.
if they want me to, I will, I guess.
I used to buy her clothes even. I used to buy her clothes.
Damn. All right,
But
buddy.
it's one thing if they have like an injury or they're too old.
Oh, she just likes sleeping better than anything. You know what I mean? She just likes to sleep.
No. Nope. I locked it up.
Need that?
I got that one. Big, that's yours. Thank you.
Oh, my drink. My shoe.
I got one.
God, he cooked those burgers perfect.
You know, people are watching the phones, the government, and all that stuff. I think it's just phone trouble or memory because the government only has so much money to spend now, and if they start watching you and you're not doing anything that's affecting them, they don't keep watching you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because everybody talks bad about the government. It's on every commercial. Fuck Joe Biden. I don't think we're a worry.
3 more.
The whole country hates that motherfucker. So how can they pick out the whole country to do shit to? You know what I mean?
For real.
And that guy.
And it looks like he has a clone too, or somebody that's they've made up to look like him. Because sometimes it's not the same motherfucker up there talking.
Right.
And he's been defeated by Stairs, which is his nemesis.
And he'll be talking, and they'll just cut his feet off because he's saying stupid shit.
Yeah, he makes no sense.
I mean, we have a president that couldn't be a greeter at Walmart. What's that tell you?
I've
He's a
seen
greeter
so
at
many
Walmart?
videos of all these
couldn't be.
different mess ups that he's been doing with his words and everything.
And he doesn't even say shit that's logical sometimes. It doesn't even make any sense whatsoever.
No, he's a pawn.
Yeah, it seems like
Who's running the show is Obama. Obama's the one running the show behind the
It
scenes.
seems like his hard drive is overheating or something, right?
JJ, shut your
I don't know. I think they gave him a shot, made him like Rocky Road.
It's true, buddy. JJ.
He's made a lot of money off China too. He likes China. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm like, Tana. She's like, I'm like, hi. Neil says I have my TTS off. Thank God. I'm like, I have my TITs on it.
TITs.
And out of nowhere, David Schmidt shows up and goes, DK. I'm like, what the? Look, and time's fucking blowing me up now.
Oh no. You did it to yourself. JJ, are you still smoking?
Yeah.
I am too.
I'm like, I had some edibles too, so I'm pretty gone.
Yeah.
There you go. I like I said, when masturbation's lost its thrill, it's fucking over. I mean, he says that's so funny.
Right.
I think he got out of there for a while. He's probably hardcore partier, that dude.
Oh yeah. Every time you see him at a cameo in a movie or something, he's just like wrecked.
Yeah. Hey, the day my son was born.
I worked hard,
Yeah, the day my son was born was the first day Snoop Dogg got arrested for marijuana.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. What are the chances?
June 19th, 1990.
June 19th. My kid's birthday is June 19th, July 12th. What's June?
My son was due on Father's Day, but that was a Sunday, so they.
It's always crazy these connections.
Right?
With
They made her wait.
They saved me my
It's always crazy when you see a lot of connections with numbers and stuff.
Oh, I know.
Synchronicity and structure and numerology and all that. I see a lot of it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was kind of my post today, but you never notice when somebody says you need to be calm down, don't be so loud. Then when you get quiet, they ask you what's wrong.
Every fucking time,
Right.
buddy. Every fucking time. It's like
I used to
JJ,
tell people when I got up this morning, I
loud.
wasn't thinking of you when I got dressed. You know what I mean? It's like, I didn't do this for you.
Right.
Oh, I said, turn the channel if you don't like what you're watching. Cut the TV off and turn the
You
channel.
don't like my lyrics, you can press fast forward.
Just don't rewind.
That's right, buddy. Don't live in the past.
It stays the same no matter how many times you go back.
It really does.
I tell people the only way to change bad things in your past is to add good things to your future.
Fucking
There
right,
you
buddy.
go.
I like that shit.
I think the best
I've got
quote-
books and books of shit I
Did you
wrote
hear what
down,
Sassy
quotes
just
and
said?
stuff. Well, you know, sometimes I'll get on a roll and tell them, but I don't like sharing my knowledge anymore to stupid people
Well, the
because
best
it don't do
quote
any good.
best quote I go by and I learned from a kid was think what you have, not what you don't have, and you'll always be happy. You know?
An old man told me one time, never take advice from someone that's doing worse than you are.
Always think what you have, you know. That's it. Don't think what you don't have.
If you ain't got it, you can't pay for it in cash, you don't need it. That's the way I was raised. I got a good saying here. And the earth is flat.
We didn't go to the moon either.
There you go. Here's the one. Things turn out best for people who make the best out of the way things turn out, right?
I've been waiting to do that.
Here's another one, too. It says, good people are found, not changed. They have to change themselves, but you can't change them. You can't change them. If you want good people, you have to find them. If you want motivated people, you have to find them and not motivate them. I mean, you can't make anybody change. You just got to find the people already that way.
Here's a good one, too. Learn to forget, but don't forget to learn.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It helps. But
there's another said, never test good people. They are like diamonds. When you hit them, they will not break. They will only slip away from your life.
Do you hear this?
Hell yeah.
Sassy.
Yeah.
Can I send that to you and you can send it to him?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get you a video I just showed her. Just watch it.
Smoking hot girl.
But forget it. I just saw it and I was like, what does this fucking thing have to say? And I was like, come here, listen to this stupidity. Dude.
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now.
I won't be able to look at it until I get off here, though.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna be there.
I'll just send it to you. Over one of those. Hey, well, I got you on all kinds of platforms, Sassy. That's okay.
I know. All of them, Instagram.
You're the one. Yeah, I'll go over to Messenger because like Crafty will call me or something, and then I'll go. Oh, I'm gonna call Sassy right now, but I don't want to do it on Messenger. I'm gonna do it on Instagram. I don't like Messenger.
You know, that's what they used to have, a drug dealer's phone number, Instagram.
Yeah, right? That's what that is.
Well, that one song, Rockstar, said everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial, remember?
Yep. I know.
It's fucked up how people think. Because that exact song in that fucking verse was
Nickelback
last week.
Yeah.
So it's gone. Hi, I look like this and I'm single, thinking her fucking stupidness would be there.
Right?
Waste of fucking skin.
Anyways, the whole deal was DK was complimenting me. It was really nice.
That's good.
It's not that.
Yeah.
You know what they always say, flattery will get you everywhere.
That's right, buddy. That's fucking right. If somebody makes you feel good about yourself, you know.
Yeah, how hard is it to say something nice about somebody? I mean, it's like,
it's so fucking
not.
easy. It's one of the coolest things to do.
Right.
Yeah.
That's like I like making shout outs just to let people know you think about them every now and then, you know.
I know.
I actually mean this. I like your hat, your lady.
It's a super.
I like that green and black hat. Okay.
I appreciate that, JJ.
He just said you fucking smoking hot.
Yeah, he did.
He's a smart man. Who's that?
JJ.
JJ, smart man.
That's funny because you like the White Sox and he likes the Red Sox.
Yep. And I took a picture for my thumbnail the other day, and he's got a Patriots sign up here.
Yeah.
Up on the wall, and I took a picture of within my Raiders hat with the Patriots shit, and he was like, "That's one of the hottest things I've ever seen." I'm like, yeah, I gotta honor what you got going on.
Hey, tell him my baseball glove in high school had Jim Rice for the signature in it.
Oh, right on. Hell yeah.
I have a
So
first
I'm not
issue
really good with alcohol.
documentary, a biography of Ted Williams, first issue book, Ted Williams.
Oh yeah. You have that?
I used to buy baseball cards from a guy, shop. The guy moved here from Boston, and he used to work at Fenway, and he worked there at the stadium.
It's awesome. Hey, bud.
Yeah, the Boston Red Sox ended their World Series thing against the Cardinals too, when they finally won after getting rid of Babe Ruth after all them years.
Yeah, oh
They
yeah.
called the Bambino curse. Yeah.
That's a fucking cop out. It's a cop out.
That's a cop out, he said.
But Babe Ruth said when he drank, the baseball looked like the size of a basketball, so he could hit it a long ways. He could see it better when he was drunk.
He was fucking drunk all the time.
All those players back in the day, they were getting drunk, smoking cigars instead of working out or anything, and look how good they were. If they had a regimen of working out and being healthy, there's no telling what they could have done,
I'm not going to badmouth them because when I used to play darts, the more I drank, the better I got, and everyone would start heckling me. So the more fucking bullshit they gave me, the better I got. It used to piss everyone off to the point where no one would even talk to me, and then my play. And honestly, you could sit there and get in my face, and I'd be like, Cork. Fuck you. 2020. Fuck you. 19.
Thanks, Melanie. Oh, shucks. I don't know if you're anymore. I can't tell if anybody's being real or they're just going to say something after that. Like,
Right.
Yeah. Like that one guy I let come in, give him a wrench, a week ago, and then he started fucking blocking people and fucking all kinds of shit.
Timing everybody out.
Yeah, and then I couldn't, his name was gone, and I couldn't find it, and finally I found a way to get it where I could block him, I couldn't even take the wrench from him.
Yeah, Sassy.
Because, you could have a wrench and go back into someone's chat and block people, and they wouldn't even know it. You don't know that they're blocked because somebody else does it, if they don't have a wrench.
Right.
What's the LSU games score? She's not watching the game though. It just ended. It's 14-20. She lost. LSU versus Alabama.
I gotta call my girlfriend and console her.
It's LSU versus Alabama. She won either way.
She did, huh?
Don't put up any air or shit.
Hey, I think I'm gonna get off here for a while. I'm gonna get off here for a while and cook that mushroom and stuff, and then I'll come back in a while after everybody's done streaming. Most people, like Mark, and that way people can go around.
What time
There's not that many.
on?
He's on right now. He said 9:30, I think, right now.
Yeah,
okay.
good idea. I'm gonna go walk my dog anyways. So
yeah, and I got a few things I want. I'm gonna be back on later though. You just might watch, or I'll watch for you.
JJ. See you later, buddy. Bye, buddies.
Guys, thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
Bye, JJ.
Later.